Those are not the buttons I wanted to hit. Those were not the buttons I wanted to hit. You gotta hit them good buttons, though. Them real good buttons. Alright, well, we finished up chapter 4 yesterday. Very neat. Heck yes. Heckum yuckum. I kind of thought that this was going to change. You know how some games, depending on where you are in the game, the main menu screen changes? I really thought that they would have done that here. I don't know why. Nothing really suggested that they were going to. I just thought that they would. Well, it made sense in my brain that that's something that they would do. But they didn't. I'm offended. I'm upset. Foul monsters. Well, we finished up chapter 4. We stormed the castle. We learned a bunch. We got the sword march. We learned even more. There's still a lot of questions. But I feel like we're filling in some holes. So apparently, the lost people or whatever they're called, the lost numbers. I wonder if they attacked Kevis there. I wonder if they attack Agnes. I don't even know where Agnes's castle is. That's interesting. We don't. We have no idea where that is. Fascinating. But they helped out with some. They seceded from whatever. They broke out because of the Ouroboros. The Lost Numbers were able to break out themselves and become their own faction, but they're not really strong enough to constantly attack Kevis or Agnes because they both have basically unlimited supplies of soldiers and technology. So they're kind of relegated to the sidelines, and they're like a secret from everyone else. I mean, why would you tell your soldiers about them when your soldiers are barely alive to begin with, right? It's interesting. I like what's happening. I'm intrigued. Hopefully we continue to figure the more out. Right now, we went back to the Asia region. And we are meandering around there. Because I haven't explored there since we got the ability to climb. So we're coming over here to...
I'll take point.
We're coming over here to finish up... Oops. To probably do this hero quest, but to go to the Forgotten Supplies. Also, there's a lot of places we haven't gone through. There is a colony somewhere around here that we haven't done anything with. I don't know where they are. I thought they were going to be up here. Because on the affinity map, right? They show them above them, but I guess that's wrong. I was trying to figure out where Colony Sigma was. They attacked Colony 9. Maybe they have something to do with over here. Maybe it's not on this one. We've got Gamma. We found them. But we haven't been able to do anything with Sigma. We could probably go back to Gamma now and see if there's anything more going on there, because we were really limited about what we could do for them. Everyone's just floating around 3. What's that? Where is that? There's a line? What's it? It's just saying, line this way. Colony 4. Huh. Why is there a line between that? Oh, this is affinity. I was like, does that mean that they're attacking them? I had no idea what the hell was happening there. Yep, got it. Yup. Got it. Well, all the enemies over here are going to be insanely squishy. Because apparently we could have come over here earlier, and I just ignored doing it. I just thought, we'll come back over there later, and I kept putting later off, and then later became now, I guess.
Don't try to stop us. Try not to waste too much effort on this.
There were probably materials and stuff we could have had.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I guess the thaumaturge class isn't meant just to be a what the hell? I mean, the only way to get that would be to jump all the way down there. The thaumaturge class is not meant to be like a main healing class, it's meant to be like a support class. But I had been using them as a healing class, and I don't think that that's how they were supposed to be done. I can't see like a way down from over there either. Looks like maybe we just jump down. There's also... Oh man, where does that lead? That cuts out and over to here. That probably leads over into there. All the way up there. I was hoping, so we had found a bunch of the colony, I think it's Iota people. And I think there's still one more out there, and it might be them up there. I think there was one more colony Iota person. I think. I could be wrong. I tend to be wrong. But I assume that there was one more colony Iota person. That distance texturing. It's fine. It's fine. I never found any, like, snowy places. I guess the sword is a snowy place. Or you could just hang out at the beach and go swimming all day and have fun.
Don't try to stop us. No letting your guard down.
We gotta find our way up there.
I'm the one you want.
No bind. I don't know how I feel about the armor veil. I don't know how I feel about that. I may just dump that for some other attack. Like an actual attack. Wow. Music is definitely fitting. Well, it'd be cool if we could have gone over there too. They blew a big old hole in that thing. God, this game is awesome. Just these vistas. Now, I was impressed that obviously it was the Wii, but I was impressed at how good the game looked even on the Wii. I mean, Wii was not exactly a super powerful console. No, it was just like an overclocked GameCube. But man, the original Xenoblade game looked pretty solid. I wonder what I haven't really seen anything from the definitive edition. I'd love to check that out. Just to see what it looks like. Oh, blue crab!
A rare thing?
I'm gonna mess you all up real good. Don't you worry about that. Cran.
I don't want to do this.
Cran. Cranberry. Crayon you color with. Crayola crayon. Crayon. It takes so long for him to like bring his abilities back too. It takes forever to come back.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh. Hmm. Kind of don't want to lose Juniper, but I guess we don't have a choice. All right, no, it's not Agnes people. I thought it was gonna be a group of them.
Hey, what's this thing? No idea.
Some kind of junk.
Hey,
Who's there?
hand it over.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
And by it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
Guys, weapons ready.
Oh. Oh, he's too cool for school, huh? A gray matter. I'm gonna beat the gray matter out of him. Oh, he's evading. You guys are doing great. Have some defense. Well, thank God for the armor veil. We kicked his ass. What a schlub. It's not like I'm 30 levels higher than him or anything.
Guy's got skills.
I couldn't give an Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
Just to be sure, there's no chance we could talk this over. Guess we can take that as a no then. Hey, he's running away.
Magma took a dive. Who in the world? You lot, identify yourselves.
Kavesi soldiers?
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
Wait, they're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Traitors to the crown.
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
A righteous beating?
Today's really not our day, is it?
A righteous beating? I feel like they should be more intimidated by us. Like, they're not even a little intimidated. They should be intimidated. Stop not being intimidated. Holy crap. Yes, run.
What is with everyone?
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
We learned something pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yes, that does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream. We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
I'm not whacking him.
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning. What you did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
Oh my gosh, she was like, shut up, Tyon, you're rambling. Tyon. Alright, well, we got another... Let's check the map here. Down there. We could dive in after him. I want to keep going where we were going. Oh. I saw something over there. I spy with my little eye. A little something something. A little something something. We gonna get over there and we will see what that something is. For real. Attention. Are they battling? Alright. You throw down. Are we collecting ether now? Yes, we have 66 out of 99, so obviously we're collecting ether. Doi. Yeah, game. I know how to attention. Oh, look at all the wall pigeons. There's a lot of wall pigeons. Let's bust that wall pigeon. Wah! That was the wrong wall pigeon. A Lophos Mora Mora. Relaxation in Bora Bora. What? I can't get up there.
You look great.
The game just gave it to me. It's very nice of them to do that.
Over here!
Hit him in the face. Okay, it gave me some of the items, not all of them. That's messed up. I asked for all, not some. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Yeah, well, we haven't lost our friend Morton yet. What's their name? Morton. He sounds right. Morton's still hanging out with us.
You look great.
Yeah, give me them Napon coins.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Wait, it's just a one-on-one battle between Plant Guy and not Plant Guy? That's a lame fight. Well, I helped you, Plant.
That was spectacular.
You're welcome.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You are welcome.
Don't try to read.
Die, you adorable bird. Wonderful.
He got the blood pumping at least.
Just wonderful. I think this is the first time we've come across the plants that they just haven't like straight up attacked me. They're normally like, "What's up, die?" Dude, I got bind on them? Hell yeah.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Bind never seems to pop up on the enemies. That was cool. I don't know what it does. Does it like freeze the enemy for a little while? Temporary non-movement. It's like a paralysis type thing.
I don't want to do this.
Temporarily paralyzed. Nope. No binding. We'll get them. One of these days. They're so weak, you would think you'd hit them once and then they'd be trapped forever. I think another problem with our party structure is that we don't have anybody that can topple.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I feel as though that's a little problematic. Not being able to topple means that we're limited in being able to, like, stun the enemy. You can get the break on them, but you can't get the topple.
There's been fighting here.
Ain't great.
Would you care to send them off?
Oh, I'll do it. Yeah, I guess that's where the other colony is. They were tucked away over here. Unless that's our colony. Is it? No, their colony is like way off up there. No, this is... That's gotta be the other one, right? No, that's ours. I don't know. Where's Sigma? I'm just looking for Sigma. All one CP.
Something a bit meatier.
Meatia. You'll say the T in meteor, but you won't say the T in water. Would like a glass of water. A water. 1 cup of water. Oh, there's some high-level patrolmen down there. We'll have to whack their doodles. I mean, whack their doodles. Yep. Alright, pigeon. No, this one. Altruistic Maribel. Dude, we're gonna, like, beat the crap out of this one. This is unfair. I'm so sorry. Oh, it resisted my bind. Armor! Healed a little there. Yeah, one day we'll be able to bind. That was a tough one. I don't know how we came away with that.
Something so valuable here.
Wonder what's inside.
All them skeeter wings. Yummy skeeter wings. Cereal, you don't eat the skeeter wings. I don't know what they do with the skeeter wings. Maybe they eat the skeeter
Don't
wings.
try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it
Who
quick.
says you can't eat skeeter? People love skeeter. They're big and skeety. I believe they even made a hit song about skeeting.
I can feel it in my bones.
Did somebody level up off of fighting that low-level creature? You got one experience. Level up. What? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Now these guys over here, they're slightly more intimidating. It appears that there might be another side over there. Oh, hello, sir. Would you care to partake
I don't
in
wanna do
a
this,
face bashing?
But you're in our way.
Smashy, smashy. Do you think their friends are gonna come all the way over here now? They kind of abandoned you, sir? Poor man. They kind of abandoned you. Person. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they coming. We're kind of struggling beating them up, though. Why are you guys doing like so little damage to them? Uh-oh, Tyon gonna die. He's more like Dion. Oh, this is where all of you were doing damage, huh? It's just the one now? I'm over here. Have a veil. Check it out, guys. I built you all a veil. Isn't that great? No?
Whatever happened
No
to
one
not
cares
being
about having a
clueless?
veil? I did all that work trying to create an armor veil for you all, and you just snuff up your nose at me? Me? I was curious if that was a actual place over there.
Huh?
Well, not what I thought. Can't believe we actually found it. Whoa. Can't believe we actually found it. Looks like monster territory, but it should be fine if this is all we're contending with. Then let's get to it. Let's show them our love power. Guys, have defense. Check it out. Defense. You'll need that while we're fighting these high-level enemies.
That was spectacular.
And we only won because of my great armor veil. Stop right there! Ah! Wait. Noah? Oh, Trish? Guess we've both had the same idea. You're after it too? On Kite's orders. We were going through old logs and came across a container that was never found. What a coincidence. Why is there creepy music going on? Be taking back what you found. So, hand it over nicely. You have 2 ticks. Why are you threatening me? Yeah, man, sure, here. Okay. We plan to take it to Colony 9 from the start. But if you're looking for it too, then it's better if you take it back. We will. But you can't go empty-handed. You deserve something for getting the monsters out of the way. How kind of you. Anyway, we have other places left to investigate, so we'll head off. See you. So... it's not much. But do we take this to Camilla? Right. I got a consolation prize. Well, that's disappointing. We did all that for sadness. Maybe we could have kicked their asses. Probably should have kicked their asses, those burger punks. No, they had something coming. That guy with his mouth and all his sounds coming out. He deserved it. He deserved a good run. Trish seemed cool. But that other guy. Whoa, who we fighting? You? See, that plant just was just like, bro, I'm gonna smack your dick. Like, why? No one said you could do that. It healed. It didn't help us.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No one's arguing with you, Lance. If you want to be the MVP, be the MVP. God, your ego's so fragile.
But you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
I'm the one you want.
You're a lifesaver.
Helping me. Nice move, Kyle.
Here you go, have some defense. This is very important for you guys.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Huh. Well. Not much around here. Not what I expect. I really thought we were going to find Colony Sigma somewhere. Maybe Colony Sigma's in the north. Where the sword is. Maybe that's where it bees. You know. There's a bit of a logic to that. That's totally meant to tease you over there in that view. We also haven't found... I was kind of half expecting that we'd find like a cave or something around here as well. So that we could insertion into another trick. Whatever those things are called. The Nopon dude built. Alright, I guess we'll jump down. Not over there, though. Over here? That looked like it'll kill me, though. There's something there, though. That looks too far to fall. There's something on there. So we only have one choice, and that's to hopefully not die from falling. Dude, I lived with 2 HP.
Wonder what's inside.
Alright, it wasn't entirely 2. Another Turkin notebook. We haven't found a lot of those. Alright, we're going down over here now. I'm over here now. What level are you? 51? That's nothing. You're a scrub, Bantam Straya. A scrub, I tell you. A scrub. We're probably gonna die. 'Cause I don't have a healer. art follow-up? Art follow-up. Check it out. Armor. I can't heal Uni or Mio. They're dead. I gave him like 2 HP. There. We transform. There you go. We interlink. Don't worry. My mad interlinking skills will prevent all the bad things from happening. Uni's dead. Not my fault. I don't have any healing. Here you guys go, defense. That's what you need, not healing, but defense. Yeah, he hit everyone. I'm gonna run away. And we're gonna put a healer in the party. Oh my god, end! Okay. Yeah, Thaumaturge is awful at healing. Just horrid. It's unfortunate that all these big fights that we have that I'm like not gaining any CP for. Like someone has to be the war medic. I think everybody is proficient in the war medic, which is good. Maybe if I just turn everyone into a thaumaturge, then no one would die. Like you're a thaumaturge, you're like everyone else knows thaumaturge as well. Oh, you don't. He's one of my defense bros. That also wouldn't help. The healing is just so bad on the thaumaturge class. Alright. As unfortunate as it is, we really don't have a choice. Both of them need to be... Both of them need to be. There's not really an option here if we want to beat them. It's the downside. It's just such a weak class as far. It's just support. I don't know what you do with it. Like it doesn't seem like a very good class to me. For standard battles, perfectly fine. Everything else seems like a waste. I don't know. Maybe it is a strong class and I just don't understand it, but it doesn't do healing well. It doesn't do attacking well. It just seems like a big waste. Oh wow, Noah's already dead. That's great. And so is Senna. What are you guys doing? We're like 7 levels higher than this thing and it's destroying me. Okay. Well, that clearly went terrible really fast. Like, we barely were... We didn't do anything. We did nothing there. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe we should take in somebody else other than Juniper. I mean, Juniper is perfectly competent and is an attacker. No one really knows Xeon's stuff. Xeon's the one most people don't know. The Xeon's the person we've had in our party the least amount. But Juniper's a stronger attacker. Xeon just... Oh, Xeon's the defender. Alexandria hits pretty hard. Or they're whack. Riku and Manana, whack. What was the crown thing? Xeon? What? What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How you doing today? How was, You were playing Curse of the Moon 2 tonight? How did that go? Oh, the heart's healing. Well, spent the day napping, nice, cleaning, and eating leftovers. Dude, sweet. That sounds like a great day. Looks like there's a lot of replay on that. Yeah, I think both of them have a fair amount of replay on them. I think the second one seemed to, like, open up, like, different pathways and stuff, though. Where I don't think that... I mean, you had different pathways in the first game as well. Like, if you had certain characters, you could go different paths. Did you beat it? Yeah, I don't know what we should do here. We could bring an Iserd. That's more healing. Let's do that. You beat the first episode. I have no idea what that means. Episode?
Shall we tango? It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Are we really doing this?
It's episodic? Kinda? I've watched people play through it. I think I've even watched people speedrun it. I just thought it was, you know, like, you play the game. You beat the game. There you go. I didn't know that there were episodes. Once you beat the game, you unlock episode 2 and you replay the game with 3/4 of the characters. Interesting. Okay. Same bosses, but new level paths. That's cool. That's cool. So, yeah. Definitely replay value for sure. I gotta get all over here to be healed. Or I die instantly. Why did I get hit? You all need to do a better job healing. I'm gonna just say that. Why am I getting hit when I'm all the way over here? Oh, I'm dead. I was like, why am I not attacking? It's because I was dead. I would do it. Holy crap, man. This boss is freaking silly as hell. We can't topple either. That's problematic. Not being able to topple is a big issue. Looks like there's at least 2 more episodes after that. Cool. More game content. Heck yeah. So imagine if you beat the game 4 times, you get to the final boss in the real ending. Hell yeah, final boss in the real ending. Do you know if there... I never knew that there might be, like... I just assumed always the same bosses. I guess the only difference is that there's an extra boss at the end. What is Isurd's Bravo rating? Got you. Well, we'll at least be able to bring people back. Got a lot of healers. Isn't that great? Sure. It doesn't really matter as long as they finish the... No, we want as much damage as possible here. And everybody's coming back anyways. Yeah, I forgot. Everybody's fucking coming back anyways. We're in like the super attack thing. What the hell does it matter if they come back or not? Absurd. Played through the first couple of stages and the bosses were the same. More HP and additional mechanics. That's always cool. That's always cool. I like it when they change up the bosses, for sure. We're not killing this boss here. It definitely adds to replay value. Nobody else can go. Them weak characters go. Overall, how'd you like it though? So you technically beat the game. You got credits. It's just you get to play through the game again to get more stuff. How did overall? How did you enjoy the game as compared to the first one? How be's this one? Damn! That was a lot of damage. So close to the overkill! What? We missed like... half a fucking attack! Like, one more attack would have killed it.
This is something decent, right?
Where is Isurd? Is this it? That's Isurd. I bet you Isurd has a solid healing class. I bet you he is. I'm just not a big fan of the thaumaturge. None of us have... We haven't had Isurd in the party long enough for anything either. It was fun. You think the first one may have been more balanced? The sniper's too weak, and the corgi in the mech suit's pretty OP. That's right. There's the dog in the mech suit. That's hilarious. Inti Creates does a pretty good job with their games. They have a talent for doing that stuff. It makes me want to, I've never played the Azure Strike.
All under control.
What are Gunvolt? I'm sorry, Gunvolt
I
games.
don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I've heard good things about that. I mean, they're always like, they're doing Mega Man, they're doing Castlevania, they're doing, you know, well, not Castlevania, you know, Blood Moon. What'd you think about the first Gunvolt? They did a lot of Mega Man. Blaster Master. They did Blaster Master.
Make me yawn myself to death.
I guess Blaster Master 2 and 3 are unique games. One's a remake. I guess 2 is technically... I mean, there was the Blaster Master 2 on the Genesis. I don't know how closely Blaster Master 02 follows it, though. It was alright. Too much story. Cutscenes between stages were obscenely long. But gameplay-wise, it's fun. I mean, that's really all I care about. I mean, sure, yeah, there might be some tedious and cutscenes and stuff, but as long as the gameplay mechanics are fun. And they have a bunch of them on Steam now. One just came out. Gunvolt Avenger IX or something like that. Two.
Don't try to stop us.
Came out just like a year or so ago. I just wish that they sold them as a package. They sell them as a package on console, but they don't sell the Gunvolt games as like a package on Steam. And they're only $7.50, but still.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I think Indy Creates does a pretty solid job. Their company seemingly knows what they're doing with their 2D side-scrolling action games. They've got a lot of experience. I mean, it's pretty much all that they've done. I don't know if they've ever made 3D games. I mean, they did Mega Man 9 and 10. They did all of the Mega Man 0 games for the Game Boy Advance and DS, I think. I think they did all of those. Then, right, they did the Blaster Master stuff. The only things that I know that they've done aside from those are the Blood Moon ones and the Azure Striker ones. It's a fair amount of games. Do what you're good at. Yeah.
You're all thinking it.
I think a lot of the people at Indy Creates were supposed to be former Capcom employees.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes. No luck.
When I saw that Indy Creates was doing the like mini game for Blood Moon, I was just like, oh, well, that's going to be great. Well, that's just going to be great.
Don't think this is the norm.
That was one of those like Kickstarter goals. If they got over a certain amount of money, they were going to produce a like side story game, and it apparently did well enough that, you know, they decided to do a sequel to it. Which is great, because that first game is fantastic. I mean, character balance is probably not a easy thing to do. How are we going to make all the characters playable on the same level, but yet play slightly differently? Right? You don't want them all to have the same moveset. I remember in the first one, the wizard dude was super squishy. He kept dying for me. Like, it'd just be like, okay, we're doing stuff. Well, no, he's dead. Oh, no. He's dead. All right, we're gonna... No, he's dead. No. All right, so I can warp back over there instantly. All right, we're gonna jump down here and try to grab that.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Hell yeah. There we go. There's no, like, secret path here. It's just that. He gets a fire shield. Right, like if you can find whatever the item drop thing is, yeah, he does get the fire shield. I forget how the sub-weapons worked in that game. I feel like it was a lot like Castlevania where you had... like the potion things, right? I mean, you could just spam stuff. And I thought that the fire shield was pretty expensive for Wizard Dude. But yeah, it's certainly helpful. It certainly helps mitigate his squishiness. Less expensive than die, for sure. For sure. Like, everyone else in my party would die, and then it'd be Wizard Dude, and I'd be like, oh, I guess we're dead. Whoops. I may or may not have made mistakes. I believe that Igarashi's company is working on a sequel to Bloodstained. I kept calling it Blood Moon. Bloodstained. Good lord. I believe that they are working on a sequel to Bloodstained. Moonblood, gotta get you, Moonblood. It took them a while to pump out all the content for Bloodstained, but I believe that they have people working on it, which is exciting. A new Bloodstained. That means we get more Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? Took a while for them to get the game out to begin with. Yeah, I think people vastly, even if you work in it, when you're not working for a big studio, you completely underestimate what it takes to, like, I think your average person has no idea what goes into doing a game, right? And I still feel like people that get into, like, making games still don't realize how much work it fucking takes to do that. I think people don't see, like, all the sides of, like, game development. Like, even within a studio, you're still sheltered in, like, your own department about, like, how much work and effort goes into it. And I think just about everyone that ever, like, goes onto Kickstarter and puts out a date and says, we'll finish it by this time, greatly underestimates what it takes to get that stuff out.
I'm the girl with the gun.
It's like, yeah, man, that's a fucking hoop dream. Well, we've started the preliminary work, and it should only take us about a year to get this done. Yeah, and then 3 years later, you're like, where's the product? It's because people just don't understand what goes into gaming. In development. And sometimes things go awry, right? Like, well, that's not how that was supposed to turn out. We hate that. We can't have that in the game. Yeah, it did, but the final product that they put out was solid. It may have not run well on the Switch. And I mean, that's definitely on them for not optimizing that, but it's a great experience. He said, what's that? What's what? Oh, he just ran all the way down there. It's a cave.
Cave? Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Oh, look at that.
What does? Yeah, exactly. Whatever goes as planned.
Let's go. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I can't go there. It looks like it just dead ends into like, oh, what runs well on the Switch? Super Mario Odyssey runs perfect. There's no problems with that. That runs absolutely wonderful. So does Mario Kart. Tropical Freeze. I'm naming all the first-party titles. This runs pretty damn fantastic. Baldur's Gate did not run well. Well, I mean, it played well until it randomly crashed and deleted saves. Well, that's a bad port. I mean, that can't be the Switch's fault. It's a bad port. You blame the company that ported it, right? Okay, I guess we gotta go downstream from here. I think Breath of the Wild could have been optimized a bit more. That was a Wii U game, and it still struggled on the Switch. I don't know how much more powerful the Switch is than the Wii U. I would assume a downclocked Tegra X1 is still more powerful than a GameCube. I do find it funny that the Switch is basically a cell phone. It's music. Oh. I can totally see these footprints perfectly fine. I cannot see these footprints perfectly fine. They went this way. We'll just continue to go this way. He jumped. Made a big jump.
Rain. How inconvenient.
Oh, the tracks will be gone in the rain. We gotta hurry up. There are a lot of games that aren't optimized well on the Switch, and I wonder if it's like specifically the Switch unable to handle something, or if companies just are like bad at optimizing things, right? I think it really depends on...
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
a lot of different factors, yeah. I mean, a Unity-based game, yeah, it's a little column A, little column B, because a Unity-based game, like,
What do you reckon?
What do you mean, what do I reckon?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
You want me to fight that thing? What are you talking about? Was that it? Was that the thing that you wanted me to find?
See if we can keep this up.
Or is there, like, a hole in the wall or something? Yeah, that one's strange. Link's Awakening is a really nice looking game. I love that, like, Playmobil playset graphics that they have on there. They're real. It looks like little kid toys, you know? I love that art style. It's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't optimized well. You're right, that one was wildly all over the place. It doesn't look graphically intensive, but who knows what's going on under the hood. You know, it's like, apparently I read, and I don't know how true it is, it's people that don't have, like, good experience with, optimizing whatever their, you know, engine is, and, apparently one of the reasons why the Pokemon Scarlet Violet is having frame rate issues is because I heard that they are loading in the entire world in Pokemon Scarlet. Like, the entire world is being loaded in at one time, which is why it's causing issues. And you don't do that. You don't render the entire world. You render portions of it, and it slowly loads in. You don't, here's the entire thing, and apparently that's one of the issues why. So you never know what's going on underneath. That there could be something crazy weird that they're doing that, you know, someone that develops things goes, yeah, that's not smart, but they're doing it anyways. Maybe there's just like an error in the code. Who knows? But you're right. That one's a strange one as well. Most of Nintendo's first-party games seem to run relatively well. Seem to. Every once in a while you run into a hiccup here and there, but most of them, they've got a pretty solid track record, yeah?
Getting dark already.
Yep. The thing you saw is that there's a memory leak, and because there are so few refresh points, the leak gets worse and worse. That'll do it too. That'll do it too. You can to one of cities. You can go to one of the cities, thank you, which is its own area, and it dumps the RAM during the transition. It seems like it has a bunch of problems.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time.
I thought you might track me down. I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think? Ouroboros.
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us?
Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer now.
There were Kevesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need him. Stick to the point.
Kevesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words.
Uni, chill.
I hate people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches.
I hate them too!
Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. Don't you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop trying, and we won't have to fight.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're
wait. It seems you were followed.
followed? By who?
Them again.
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you. But I'll lend you clean up. Wipe them out.
Hang on, Alevnis, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
I think we've got two things going on. I think development of video games has become increasingly harder each generation we go on. Right? I mean, I think that's kind of a given. So we're seeing people release games in a bit more rough states. And two, maybe it's three things. You know, companies are pushing shit out going like, we have, you know, a quarterly mandate to meet for whatever issue, right?
They sure are persistent.
And what the hell's going on with quality assurance teams, right? You see stuff come out and you go, this totally should have been caught by quality assurance, right? The QA team should have obviously seen this and been like, here you guys go, which begs the question, if the quality assurance team did their job and presented that issue to the devs and they still went, it's done, that's a different problem altogether, right? Like, what's happening there? Like, there's no way a QA team tested out Pokemon and went, this is perfect. Here you go. Unless it was one dude in his mom's basement that's testing it out as the whole entirety quality assurance team. Then you go, yeah, all right, yeah, it makes sense. So you're thinking they had a QA team, they present the issues to the company, the devs and the company at large. They look at it and go, this is fine. Here you guys go. Maybe. People are becoming more... What's the word? I don't want to say lazy, because that's not what it is, but... Studios, at least the execs, don't really care about the product as long lax. Yeah, that's a better one. Lackadaisical. On what standards are and what standards they need to meet. And clearly, people en masse, and I don't know if you can quantify, or the people that play Pokemon or that buy it aren't necessarily the same people that are buying all the other, you know, games and stuff out there. Some people just play Pokemon. There's a huge group of people that will buy a system just for Pokemon, and that's all they want to play. So in some way, you can kind of just blame those people for the reason why, like, sales and stuff are so high of things. You know, they don't care. They just want the game. I got that. But holy crap. But holy crap, it's amazing. Is this not the fastest selling Pokemon game of all time now? 10 million over 10 million units in the first week. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. And it's a shame because even though I am not a Pokemon player myself, nor do I really care about the franchise one way or another, I want to see the products come out be good quality products. I want to see that. And I want Pokemon to be a good product. Because, and I said this earlier this morning, I don't want that idea of them releasing, Nintendo looking at this and letting this trickle over into their other games. Game Freak is one thing, but when you have your penultimate pinnacle of your franchise game, this is supposed to be the big game of the franchise, and it's released in this state, you look at that and you go, well, where are our standards? What are they meeting? Nintendo, I've always felt, has relatively high standards for their products that they release. Regardless of whether you like the game, you know when that game comes out and it's a first-party Nintendo game, you know that it's going to be at least run well. You may not like the gameplay of it or whatever, but that's neither here nor there. You know that that game is going to perform. They've always set these standards. And didn't Miyamoto have that quote of, it's better to delay a game than to release a bad game? I'm butchering that. Like, I paraphrased the crap out of it. I've quoted it before. And you look at something like that and you go, well, I know it's not all Nintendo for Pokemon, but it kind of sets a precedent. And when you're releasing your big game title, and for it to be in such a poor state, it's like, where are those standards now? I don't want to see that trickling over into Mario and Zelda and Metroid. And I mean, why would you hold all those games to a separate standard than Pokemon? Pokemon sells more than all of those games combined. So shouldn't that be held to the utmost standard? Shouldn't they look at that and go, this is not acceptable? It lets them know what they can get away with. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It lets them know what they can get away with. And that's not a good thing. It's like, well, we can just throw out garbage and people are going to eat it. We've known that about Pokemon fans for a while now. Pokemon fans will just eat up whatever trash is printed on Pokemon. It says, that's Pokemon, and they're bottom feeders. They're fucking bottom feeders. They'll eat whatever they want, whatever's there. Consumers need to, exactly. Consumers need to, and as much as I still find it, I've always found it, for whatever reason in my brain, I'm just like, people are going to do what people are going to do. I mean, we've had this issue with, like, Ubisoft, right? And Assassin's Creed, when, like, Unity came out in its awful state. The one that got hit the hardest is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, definitely. I mean, you had EA and the Battlefront game, and I think there was another one in there as well. You had the WB Studios, the Warner Brothers Studios. I forget the group that released Shadow of Mordor. They got hit kind of hard, but those were for slightly different reasons. But still, the consumer, fought back on those, whether it's loot boxes or the game is not in a, finished state. You had pushback. But I do see people, like, complaining about Pokemon, but I'm not hearing of a lot of pushback from the community. I'm pretty sure that Nintendo doesn't do returns, and the casual Pokemon fan, their parents are buying it for their kids. They're giving it to little Timmy, and Timmy's going, yay, Pokemon, and just playing the fucking game because kids are dumb. And people that don't necessarily play games often probably aren't going to be ones that are going to throw a stink fit either. It's a shame that, like, it's the Pokemon franchise where people are just, it seems more willing to just kind of, like, take that on the chin and keep chugging, but that's exactly it. You know, they now know that they can get away with releasing garbage and people will buy it. And the consumers are just like, thank you for this trash that we have been waiting for so long. It's just scary. It's just scary. Because it doesn't... I feel like that can trickle down to other places in Nintendo. And Nintendo's always been one of the companies that I've always felt held themselves to a different standard than other companies. For better or for worse. They certainly drag their feet on things, but when they implement stuff, they tend to put a lot of effort into it. When they do. Except for online gaming. They don't care about online gaming. They don't care about that. At all. At all. At all. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. It's like that whole idea of like meeting your idols. And it seems that the Pokemon franchise is kind of like going downhill rather than uphill. Like, complain about all you want about the mechanics and stuff. I'm just talking about like how the games actually perform and stuff. A lot of people complained about stuff in Sword and Shield, you know, like them being lazy with their textures and graphics and stuff like that. I mean, your art style presentation is one thing, but when the stuff behind that is not well implemented, that's the problematic thing. And, you know, Sword and Shield was fine. You know, I don't recall running into too many frame rate issues. I don't recall ever. I have not been to somebody's stream that I have not seen Violet or Scarlet crash in. Every stream I've been to that's been playing it has had a crash. The game runs for like an hour and then it crashes. Every stream I've watched has had a crash. Every one of them. I never saw that with Sword and Shield. Arceus definitely was a step down. And it looks like they tried even less hard. It looks like it needed more time to bake in the oven. That's all. And maybe that's a Nintendo, maybe that's a Game Freak executive issue, Pokemon Company executive issue. Maybe it's on them. I heard years and years ago that they push out the Pokemon games under extremely tight deadlines because they are pushing their merchandising and they want them to coincide with one another. So they set a date for the merchandising to come out, and so the Pokemon game has to come out when the merchandising does, or else there's like a bit of like a rift between the two, and they don't want that. They want them coming out at the same time. And so it's not necessarily, I mean, it is execs making that decision, but when a game isn't in a ready state, because that's not how game development works, you can't just go, it's going to be done at this date, choose arbitrary date down the line and go, that's when it's going to be done. Sometimes games need extra time to bake, and this one clearly needed the more time. It shows potential that it could be a solid game, but releasing games when they're not done yet is not a great way of doing things. So that could also factor into it as well. But yeah, it seems that, yeah, it could just be deadline issues, but it seems that they're slowly like tanking the franchises. But the consumers are still going and like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pokemon, yeah. I mean, the new Pokemon look cute as hell. They look cute as hell. What is it, Quaxley? Whatever that duck with the pompadour is. Freaking cool. The little fire sombrero dude, adorable. I don't know. It's just... It seems that those issues are leaking, development issues are leaking all over the game industry now. It used to be, you know, just like, every once in a while, you know, you see a game and you go, yeah, all right, that one's not ready. Whether it's, you know, Arkham Knight, or whether it's Shadow of Mordor, or whether it's, you know, Assassin's Creed Unity. There were just one or two games every once in a while, but we're seeing it more and more and more and more popping up. And something has to change, right? And it's probably more on the end of studios and what the execs are expecting. There's also like this, I don't think studio execs know what go into game development. They see numbers. They're not from that side of things, so they don't understand that aspect of it. So there's a disconnect between the two. They just know that they have shareholders to be beholden to, not necessarily do they care, is this game going to run or not? And then they look at sales of games and they go, well, these games performed really well. Who fucking cares? Just put it out there. But then as the consumers, we're the ones getting slapped in the face by inferior product. And for whatever reason, we're going, yes, please slap us in the face with inferior products. You know, CD Projekt Red deserved what they got. I feel bad for the developers. I feel terrible for them. They put in a lot of time and effort, and, you know, they catch a lot of that too. And it really doesn't have much to do with them. I mean, it does, but doesn't. More time, game gets done, everyone's happy. I just think that it's also, I think game development is getting more and more complicated with each generation that it goes on. So what it used to take, the time frame in which it used to take to develop a game is getting larger and larger and larger, and no one is accommodating for that, right? They're going, well, we need these yearly churn outs of, you know, product, and they're just not accommodating for the fact that it takes longer to make a game now than it did, you know, even 10 years ago. And I guess it's more that side of the things that, you know, need to make that. I mean, it's the only side of things, but I guess the gaming industry needs to evolve for that kind of thing. I don't care how long it takes to develop a game. I don't care. I want the end product to be good as the consumer, right? I want the end product to be good. If a game has to take 15 years to develop, I'm okay with that. I mean, yes, does it suck having to wait an extremely long time? Sure. But as long as the product that comes out runs well and plays well, that's all that I care about. And the fact that companies are like announcing projects when they're in the baby steps of things, we're in pre-planning. We created a trailer for it to like get some hype up. Maybe announce the game when it's almost done, you know? Like, all right, the game is, you know, a year out from being finished or 6 months from being finished. You know, we are in the beta phase of testing. We're just ironing out the rest of the bugs. Then announce your game. Then announce your game. Then everyone doesn't have to go, oh my God, I've been waiting for Breath of the Wild 2 for 4 years. It's taken so long. Like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just shut the fuck up. We all know that you're excited about your product, and you have every right to be excited about the game that you're creating, but maybe shut the fuck up. And then announce it when it's, like, almost done. And then you don't have to worry about, like, deadlines and dates and stuff like that. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm talking again. I'm talking again. Dude, I love those pages that you had. They looked awesome. That was great. Begging Pokemon devs to stop releasing games every single year your college student ass can't even keep up. Exactly. They don't... It's fine if they're releasing Pokemon related game stuff every year, you know, whether it's a Pokemon Snap or, you know, a Pokemon Dungeon, but like to slowly churn out your like main titles. It's been a few years since they did Sword and Shield though. It has been. It has been. What, Sword and Shield came out in 2018 or 19? So it's been, you know, 3-4 years since a mainline release. But I agree that that's a lot to keep up with. And it's not easy to churn out that stuff. You literally don't even time to play all these, and they don't even fully finish them. Exactly. There you go. There you go. You don't have time to finish them, and they don't have time to finish them. Oh, wait. DP, Diamond and Pearl remakes, is that what it was? I was thinking Double Penetration. When I see DP, I think Double Penetration. That's where my brain is. All right, we're talking Pokemon, so I have to remember there's Pokemon speak. So yeah, Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, they released, and those are brand new games for all intents and purposes. I mean, they already had the groundwork put inside, but I mean, everything else was it was a brand new game. Still haven't finished the Sword and Shield DLC. I've never even played it. I've never even played it. It looked like people play Pokemon to collect Pokemon. That's what people play Pokemon for. Me, not giving a fuck about Pokemon, I played it for the story. I don't give a shit about what Pokemon are in my party. I don't know any of the Pokemon to begin with, so I don't have a favorite, you know? So I don't care if my favorite Pokemon is not in the Pokemon games. I don't have one. I'm not there to collect the Pokemon, and it looked like the DLC was more catered towards... The games are catered towards people that want to, you know, collect their furry friends and keep them in balls. You know, that's what it seemed more catered towards. And so I was like, yeah, I guess I don't really need to play the DLC of it. It looked cool. And it looked like they added a ton of cool Pokemon into it, but it looked like that's what that was like pushed towards. You know, not a lot of story content there, mainly just like, hey, here's another 200 Pokemon you can collect. Do you like Sword Shield for the characters and stories, to be honest? The characters and stories were not that engaging or entertaining, but it's not that I am not the target audience for Pokemon. I'm not. The target audience is 100% kids. It's absolutely kids. You know, young teenagers and stuff are going to get more out of that than, you know, 70-year-old cereal is going to get out of that. I look at that and I go, wow, this story is extremely trite. But kids look at it and they go, oh, it's cute and adorable and fun and I love Hop and yeah. Yeah, it's just, I'm not the target audience for it. The story was not a good story, but it's a cute... It's not engaging. That's what I mean. It's not an engaging story. It's a cute, tiny little story. And for, you know, the dumb people that don't know anything about good storytelling are going to eat up the little, you know, see, spot, run, you know, kind of storytelling that Pokemon comes out with, you know. I'm not expecting a story like Final Fantasy 12 and Pokemon. People would hate that. You know, here's government upheaval, you know, and there's a civil war going on, and oh my god, like, I think that could be really entertaining in the Pokemon universe if they actually told an adult story, but that's not the target audience. It's not, the target audience is cutesy fun, let's just go become the champion. You know, it's supposed to be not serious. You're supposed to sit down with it, you know, see some sunshine, collect a shiny or two, and, you know, move on with your life. Less the story, you guess, more the characters and how they interact with each other. Story was very bare bones. It was. But, I mean, that's Pokemon. That's Pokemon. And that's the way Pokemon has always been. When people tell me, this Pokemon had a great story, I'm like, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. For Pokemon, maybe it had a good story, but Pokemon stories are barely stories to begin with. Is there a character arc? Do they learn something through their adventure? I don't know, maybe? But that's not what they're there for. The game is there to... The story is kind of like backseat kind of thing. It's there to be entertaining enough, but the meat and potatoes is really collecting the Pokemon. It's a game about collecting things, you know? It appeals more to that end of things. I don't think there are too many people out there that are like, play Pokemon for the story. I don't think that's the audience there. Out of the Pokemon games, probably Black and White had the best story. And it all depends on the person. I have heard so many different people say different things about what their favorite. It's just personal preference. There's no definitive, this story was the best story kind of thing. It's just, yeah, it was better than the others. Maybe. Hop had a character arc, but nobody else really had much of one. Yeah, Hop was the only person that they ever really developed. Your character doesn't fucking talk, and so there's no character development for your character. It's all your, you know, friend rival that's gonna be, that you're only gonna see any sort of development on. If at all. God damn you, Gary. You know what? To be fair, though, if Pokemon was real life, I'd be Gary. I would totally be Gary. I would absolutely be Gary. I'd be a Gary. I wouldn't be a pick-me-up kind of friend. I'd be a beat-you-down kind of friend. But then you'd come to me at the end and you'd be like, dude, you really pushed me hard and you made me great. Now that I'm champion, you know, I owe it all to you for, like, keeping me at the apex of training my Pokemon. And I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm coming for you, bitch. It's not over. And I'm a desert person, so that's entirely fine by me. Dessert? Dessert? A dessert? What kind of dessert? Like ice cream sundaes and brownies? A la mode? Ice cream brownie. I want an ice cream brownie sundae. We're in the middle of a cutscene and I paused it to talk about Pokemon. My, have the mighty have fallen. Actually, no. It's probably better than most of the things that I pause games for. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
That shard from earlier? So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time, you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail.
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Sparky, spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
Oh, he's mysterious.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
I can fix him. I want to peel back his layers like an onion. Like the tiny cheesecakes you can get from the store in your dorm. Oh god, cheesecake is so good. Also, it's cheese pie, not cheesecake. Cakes don't have crusts. You don't want a crusty cake. That's what the Pokemon stories are like. That's fair. They're sweet. I got you. They're saccharine. They're so sweet, they're saccharine. I got you. Enjoyable for a short time it lasts, and then you move on. Yeah. She has wings on her head. One of them has cat ears. One of them has cat ears. He's like, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. He's Kim Possible. Oh. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Why even call them cheesecakes? I don't know why it's called cheesecake. Someone one day made it, and they were like, it's cheesecake. And people were like, cool. It's delicious. I don't care what you get, to be honest. It doesn't matter what you call it. They're delicious. You could call it turds in a basket, and I'd be like, I enjoy eating turds in a basket. They're fantastic. It doesn't matter. It's delicious. The mysterious man gave you his name, Gray. He also seemed to know that Noah and company were your Ouroboros and ultimately offered them his help. And I have an odd triangular shard.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray. Oh, I can have a gravelly voice too. Alright then now, hey. I'm gonna crack me open a beer. Get me knives out. Carve me up a steak or two. Yeah, he's cool. Full Metal Jaguar? I mean, that sounds awesome. And him and Uni are besties now. Alright. Class, Full Metal Jaguar. Roll, Attacker. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to enemy attacks to rack up the hits. I don't know what you all are talking about, but cool beans. We need to take a look at the map here. We got some stuff to still take care of. Up and... over what? Well, how? Oh, right. We couldn't go down into there because there were level... Wait, that was all the way... What? Wait, what? Where was the path I couldn't go down with all the deadly animals in it? Oh, that was over here. I couldn't go down there. But how do I get all up in this? Maybe we don't. We totally do. So if you did surgery on him, would you be looking at Grey's Anatomy? I hate you. You should feel bad about yourself, Ricky. It was awful. It was awful, and it made me angry. Made me so angry. Yeah, and there's this whole area over here, too. Awful joke. Awful joke! Alright, so we got 2 more at the camp. I guess we can go over here and try to find out what the other one is over there. That book is boring, okay? That book is boring. It's a boring book. Oh, it's behind me. It's boring. You've never watched the show? Neither have I. That's why I know Grey's Anatomy as a book. Because it's a book. A medical book. I didn't know there's a book. That's what it's based on. That's what it's based on. The show is, it's not a play on words. It's taking it directly there, but it's a study of the anatomy, obviously. And it was a book written by a doctor named, forget their first name, but Gray. And so they're like, and it's huge in the medical field for good reasons. It was one of the most in-depth analyses of modern anatomy. It's probably outdated at this point, but for a long time, it's probably still referenced and used. Those big bird deer. Yeah, there's a lot of cool creatures in this game. There's a lot of interesting, and they take like 2 species and then just like cram them together. And it's like, wow, that's weird. Like there's like scorpion that look natural together. There's like a scorpion lobster creature. The enemies definitely are cool looking. Oh my god, there's capybara guinea pigs. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh my god. Fox. It's you. What are you doing here? You can't attack other colonies. We should ask what he's doing here before we tell him that he can't attack other colonies. We don't know that that's what he's going to do. You can't attack other colonies. Oh, they're so adorable. What are you doing here? What do you think? Getting ready for a hunting trip. You came all the way out here to hunt? Better quarry out here than around Colony Line. Your quarry's Colony Gamma? This is a dangerous place. This is a dangerous place. Colony Gamma soldiers are active here. What are you talking about? Psst, just play along. Gotcha. There's strong monsters around the colony, too. We heard you'd come out hunting, so we just came rushing here to tell you. Thank goodness we made it in time. And you had to come and tell me this face to face because black fog came down, blocked our comms. You've been spending a lot of time at the commissary, haven't you? What the spark has that got to do with anything? To help Camilla out? Was Fox's true motive to improve the colony's situation? To help Camilla out? I think that would be the same thing. Let's say to improve the colony's situation. You were asking for advice on what would be best for everyone, weren't you? In which case, you should have cooperated with the colony and... With the colony? Are you joking? Whining brats, the lot of them. You can't seriously believe I'd do this for them. What? Why are we fighting? I almost became besties with him. And now we have to murder him. Well, it's not my fault. Have a shield. Have a shield, guys. Have a shield. Now also heal. Healing's good. We're barely winning this one. We're only 27 levels higher than them, so this is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. Very close. Very close. Here, have some defense. Okay, I want that. I want this. Thank you. You have this Japanese kids magazine, and there's a cute manga in it called Happy Cappy. About a magical capybara. A girl finds in her backpack. Oh my god. And it gets powers from eating her candy. Oh my god. That sounds... that sounds adorably cute. Ugh, how? How are you going to attack another colony? The shortages have been causing trouble back at the colony, right? And who is bearing the brunt of that unrest? The guys at the commissary. I understand being worried about the future, but Camilla's lot shouldn't be the ones who deal with all that crap. So you're trying to protect her. We'll be working with you to improve the situation, too. Talk is cheap. But we'll be waiting to see what happens. Shh! What a faff! There he is! Hey, Fox! Well, look who's come to see you. Let's go back, shall we? Yeah. You convince Fox not to raid the nearby colonies, but the shortage still needs to be solved. Somehow. Oh, I know how to solve shortages. I know how to solve shortages. You feed it steroids. Everything gets steroids. Oh. It's a good thing there's so many herbivore monsters out here in Izana Plains. Yeah, if it was full of the types that go after people, we'd never manage to fight them off in our current state. Stupid monsters. Alright, now we can turn in all these side quests we had. Hey, Lenny. So, how'd it go? We managed to confirm that it's from the city. It belonged to the Lost Numbers. I don't think it's really what you were hoping for. I see. Oh well. We brought back what was left there just in case. I don't really know how to use it, but maybe I could find out if I went to where the soldier who had it came from. Here, you should take this. You sure about this? Yeah. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. I guess I should go and straighten things out with Eastman. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Lovely. Marlin's hidden equipment didn't prove to be the solution to Colony 9's problem. Stupid Marlin. I hate Marlin. Who's Marlin? Oh, Marlin's dead. Yeah, it's okay to hate dead people. They don't care. Unless zombie Marlin comes around, then we got a problem. At first, it was all about the colony, but that changed somewhere along the way. Now I just do what I do for Camilla. That's the only thing on my mind. That was the idea when I left the colony, too. Am I the weird one here? You haven't changed a bit. Relax, dude. Yeah, chillax. Or we gotta rough you up again. Camilla, it's not much, but... What? Thank you so much. Actually, Eastman came in earlier with some supplies in tow. Look at this. When Kite says he's going to do something, he really does it. No wonder Xeon values him so highly. I'm sure there were more supplies than that. They didn't pocket some for themselves. Oh, those dirty pocketers. The party found the unrecovered container and gave it to Trish. There's still a way to go until the shortage is resolved, though. But we did something. We helped. We helped. Less problems. Ah, let's go down there. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony. Not word wars. Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Oh no, Kite's gone missing.
That should be enough data.
Who the fuck is Kite? I don't know that gentleman. I guess we can go discuss our two new topics.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh. What? What's that little div think he's doing? What the hell's a div? Why would he? Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide or hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning, colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but... what are we meant to do? We don't know where he is. Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What? He didn't go along with the others? We might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. Yeah!
Where should I start?
Back when we were in Colony 9, those bunnies sure made our lives pretty miserable. What? Why? They're such little cutie wooties. Cutie wooties? Even the ones holding giant weapons in their tails? Even those, I ask? Yeah. Okay, those are scary. We've once had to push through whole bevies of them to get back to the colony from Izana Plains. Patooties! What's up, KL Gortrot? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday going? Oh yeah, I remember that. Not gonna lie, I don't miss it. Am I remembering right that it started because Fox tried starting a fight with a Bunnet leader or something? Oh, like they came for revenge? Bunnets do tend toward collective behavior. Moreover, the ones holding weapons are known to be aggressive. When 100 or more of the snuffers come at you at once, it ain't fun. And it's not like their meat is any good either. So in fighting Bunnets, keep an eye on their numbers. Noted. Good talk, guys. Cootie patootie. Dude, I'll take a bag of
Now then,
cooties.
Ready to resume our travels?
Like, no one ever saw cooties and said, I don't want that. No one. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Varanus Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your Iris. Thanks. We'll see if he's there. Okay. So that's what we gotta do. I wonder what level that quest is. Is that what I have? No. For Colony 9! Alright. Oh, I just wasn't activation. How far is that? 1 billion meters away. I don't know what a meter is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. A meter's 3 feet, Serial, but also it's more than 3 feet. So that's not helpful. No one even knows what a meter is. It's impossible. Who decided that? What's a meter? What's a foot? Money. So that was a lost number soldier that Marlin found, was it? If that's the case, then the key he found might work in this city place, huh? It could open up a warehouse. Maybe it's the key to their room. Huh. Soldiers in the city get their own rooms with locking doors? Seriously? That's pretty cool. I'd love to go and see what that's like sometime. Oh, give me the key. Marlin and the others died before the Colony 9 flame clock was destroyed. I don't think they could have imagined the Colony 9 would turn out like this. I wonder what Mwamba would have made of it. I mean, he was running out of time anyway. Things had gone differently.
I see some relations have changed.
Pretty good. Did some more coding for our project. Nice. That's going well. Alright, let's see where that is. It's all the way down here. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. No, like, let me fast travel. Let me fast travel. Wait, is that where I wanted to go? It is? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe the last time we were over here was like a really, really long time ago.
I'd better send them off.
It always feels good to make progress on work, I tell you. I don't know what I like actually liked or missed more. You know, work is a pain in the ass, but you at least get paid for it. We did some pretty cool shit in school, though. Oh, hello. Oh, it's literally nothing. I thought that we were gonna, like, wander down there and we were gonna find treasure or something like that, and then the game was like, no, that's not what you get. No, there was nothing over here. Alright, into the cave! Into the maw. I think I enjoy getting paid for doing work.
This fog thing is something else.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, I'll stab those guys in the face. Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope. Not here. Sorry, but I can't say any more to Colony 9 outsiders. Oh, is that so? Kite? Are you here? So maybe we bring Xeon into our party?
You need my help. At your service.
Okay, he's not a Colony 9 outsider. Commander! Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Oh, they were scared of their commander. Cowards. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? Friendly army's still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? Doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Ah! Ah! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes! Engage the enemy! I don't take orders from you. You lot! We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're fighting to pitch in. We're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. Oh, I'll bash all your faces in. 42? They're so high level. They were tough. They almost didn't win. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. They got this. They got this. Look at that.
Keep it up, Neo.
See? They did great. Whoa! Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on. Get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only going to come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else, isn't it? Ah! Kevis soldiers. That sound. Was that? Hey. Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. Guess we're doing this then. Hey! They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Yeah, easy. Super easy. We can fight whatever we want. That's the best part about fighting. There are no rules to fighting. There's just face smashing and more face smashing. Look at me winning the fight. I'm totally beating this guy up. All on my own, with no help. See? Smashy, smashy. Easy game. We murdered them good. Now everyone's against us and it's all your fault. How could we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So, will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields viewers anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them? Together? The only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well. Thank you. And it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. For the fallen! Kite and his friends reflected again on their freedom from the flame clock and decided to return to Colony 9 to work together with Xeon after all. Yeah, they did, those traitors. That traitorous scum. We're friends.
I see some relations have changed.
We hang out and we go to waffle houses together. And eat waffles at the same time as one another. And sometimes we eat one waffle together. It's amazing. Waffle eating contest! Alright, so... we do want to figure out how to get up there, though. Indeed. Let's try that. Waffles are yummy. I made French toast this morning, which is not waffles, but I made French toast this morning. And it was fantastic. So I'm going to my right here. Oh, we're going to try to go up that way. Waffles are yummy. They are yummy. The only problem with waffles is you have to use a waffle maker, and then after you use the waffle maker, you have to clean it, and cleaning a waffle maker sucks ass. Like, it's like, oh man, waffles are so delicious. I hate cleaning. Okay, I don't hate cleaning. It's annoying cleaning the waffle maker. It's just annoying, okay? You have 2 Pokemon waffle makers? Why do you have 2? They were limited edition and I needed one of each. One's Eevee and one's Pikachu. Oh my god, why don't you understand? What are the Pokemon? If one's got to be a Pokeball, right? And the other one is I want Squirtle waffles. Squirtle waffles. Oh, there is nothing over here. Oh, it's just a dead end. Somehow, so because it wasn't like on the map. Ugh, I thought maybe there was like something that went out that way. There isn't. There is not. Guess we could try to see what's over here. Transcendent Retreat. Let's go there. They have 2 different designs. One makes a big Pokeball, and the other makes 2 square waffles with Pikachu and a Pokeball on each side. That's cool. And are the waffles, you know, decent or indecent? The first one kept you fed through 2018. Surprisingly, like, yeah, making waffles is super easy. You need like some like baking powder and flour and water, a little bit of sugar and some salt and you know, some milk, like an egg. I don't think you need an egg, but you could use an egg. Yeah, they're like insanely. You could buy all that and then just make 8,000 waffles for like $2. I totally understand. All right, to the right in front of us. Whatever this is then, huh? You don't have the energy to cook, so you just mix up pancake mix and dumped it in there. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just... That's it. Yeah. Alright, we see that big, huge dude up there flying around. Maybe there's like, oh god, maybe there's like an entrance to the cave. Okay, don't die. That's way further than I thought it was gonna be. We're alive! Don't tell anyone. Yeah, maybe we can like squeeze underneath into there, and then there's like a way to climb up or something. Let's try this, and then let's walk into there north. You were able to technically toast bread in there since you didn't have a toaster? Yeah, that would work. That would totally work. It's obviously a not great way to do it, but yeah, that would totally work. You could probably do sandwiches. You could probably make sandwiches in that as well. Yeah. See? There you go. There you go. On the same brain page.
Good thing we found this.
Look at that. Yeah, that is absolutely. Who says you need a panini press when you can just have a waffle maker? I did that with our I haven't used it in a really long time, but I had a George Foreman grill that I used the absolute crap out of, and I made so much stuff on that. Stuff that was probably like not necessarily intended, but you could, so you should. It's the key to winning. It's the key to winning. You have a Hello Kitty panini press, but you didn't bring it to campus. It's adorable, Ricky. It's adorable. Hello Kitty panini press. What the hell? That's hilarious. Of course there's a Hello Kitty panini press. Of course, why wouldn't there be? There's another question mark. Where is that? Oh, I bet you it's the thing over here. No, that's not a question mark. Can we... Icon filter. The question marks still show up. It did, and it's over there. That's why it's a question mark. Okay. It doesn't put a Hello Kitty design on it, but the thing itself is shaped like Hello Kitty. I mean, that's what I assumed it would be. I saw they have Bulbasaur and Squirtle waffle makers at GameStop now too. That's a great thing to sell at GameStop, home appliances in the shape of video game characters. Hey, do you need a trowel to dig in your garden? Get your Pikachu trowel. Dig a hole in your garden with Pikachu. They have slow cookers now too. Yeah, you just need to put a design on it and people will buy it. Yeah. I saw a Fallout one. That would work. Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy? You saw a Death Star waffle maker at Joann's. Not sure what Joann's is. Is that Joann's Fabrics? They have a bunch of Baby Yoda baking stuff there now, too. Not surprised. Yeah, okay. Just making sure it wasn't like a different store. I am familiar with the Joann's Fabrics. I haven't been into one of those in an extremely long time, but I am familiar. OMG Big Lizard. Yeah, there's so many things. They're all like really low level right now, so nothing's attacking me. These were the bunny things they were talking about, and sometimes they have weapons. You can see their tail or like look like little like claw. They're what they look like a hand. They have thumbs. An unhealthy addiction to overspending on baking goods there. I don't see anything wrong with that. That sounds like a great decision. You totally should buy baking goods. Oh my god, it's so cute! I must put it into my house, room, dorm, place, where I live. Silicone molds? Oh, for like cookies or whatever. How are we gonna get up into there? Alright, well, I mean, we were underneath, but it didn't really answer my question. Alright, let's go over here and see where this is. Do you ever actually use them? I think that's the big question. Okay, you have them, but do you use them? Because, like, why else would you have them if you don't use them? Yeah, there's stuff over there. How do we get into there? There has to be some way. Well, hell yeah, then. I want a Pikachu muffin. It's a Pikachu muffin. After Easter this year, you specifically put aside $100 of your paychecks to buy a bunch of bunny stuff on clearance. That's the time to buy shit. people never realize, they think like Black Friday's like the big day, but it really turns out that, you know, like the day after Christmas is the day. The day after Christmas is a fantastic day to do shopping. Big holiday stuff. I mean, it's good, but they stock up so much shit, right? So they have to get rid of inventory. And so it's like a great time just to go like shopping for stuff because everybody's kind of like finished their shopping and all that. So it's always like a better idea to go after when they have like a surplus of garbage that they need to get rid of. Got to use that brain. So yeah, after Easter to buy like bunny Easter shit, totally. Very well might be a very much for later thing. Me trying to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, the big discounts after major holidays for sure. Last year, you made wreath and tree-shaped cakes. Cake. With the silicone molds. Nice. Then they're bigger than I thought that they were. Or do you mean cupcakes?
Here we go.
Like smaller cakes, tinier cakes, wee cakes, the wee cakes. They're mini cakes. Okay. Gotcha. I thought you meant like a wreath. Like you put on your door sized cake. And I was like, damn, that's a big ass cake. That's a big ass cake. I would like that. Yeah, there's gotta be. I mean, you could make a big wreath cake with a bunt pan. Yeah, oh totally. You totally could. And with a lot of fondant so that you could shape, you know, the leaves and stuff. Just pipe spiky green frosting on it. Yeah, well, you need fondant
A rare thing?
so that you can sculpt, you know, azalea leaves. That's an azalea, right? That's the... Those are the plants that... I don't ever remember what they are. Yeah, I don't know how we get up there. I'm baffled. Not sure how you do that. To be fair, it looks like there's something up there as well. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's all the way over here. That's like way far off. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up into there anytime soon. You have some Halloween stuff too. You want to make little jack-o'-lantern chocolates next year's delicious. I just want to make candies and baked goods. This is a great idea. It's always a great idea. Alright, I don't think I can really get in. I don't know what we would do over there. Because anyway, that might be like somehow connected over there. That's higher up. This was like the gap where I was like, I wonder if you could get across there, and you can. I just don't know how you would do it. I don't see any specific way that would allow us. Maybe we get some like ability to fly. We're still missing a all right, let's get back to the let's get back to the camp. Over here. There's still one movement ability that we don't have. Who knows what that'll be. You have more time to do that stuff since you'll be graduated. It's a great time to do stuff. You don't have school responsibilities. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude, no need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. Think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like a medic. Ugh, it's less funny when I explain. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it best to give you a heads up too. Well, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. Oh, reasons to evolve? A hero quest?
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
I feel the poor snuffers that ate them imitators, but on the other hand, think about its potential as a weapon. If Agnes were ever to raid us for food,
Time to eat then, no?
the entire game, I've been like, where the hell do we get imitators from?
I just wanted to say.
My insides, ugh.
Refuse be cheering me up. Makes it all
Oh,
more precious.
not you too. I told you not to eat those stupid spuds. For the 25th Pokemon anniversary, you made a bunch of Pokemon goodies? When was the Pokemon 25th anniversary? And the director of the game commented on it? Look at you bragging. I'm popular. Pokemon loves me.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Turn on notifications. I don't have Twitter. I'm not turning on notifications when I'm on Twitter. Go away. Which one's the Pokemon creator? Oh. I see. It was literally the top thing. Amazing, so good, so cute. I clearly don't know how Twitter works. Hell yeah. I went scrolling down into the comments looking, and I didn't see anything. And it was right at the top. It was right at the top. So much for Zeon's little experiment. What got hold of him thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it really was that simple? I mean, it is that simple. Don't worry about it. Last February. I got you. I totally knew that because I know everything about Pokemon. Duh. Huge Pokemon fan, thank you. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry, I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. Okay, bye! Well, that's awesome. That's exciting. I'm famous! Someone looked at me! I made eye contact! Oh my god! The Kevis troops from other colonies see us as enemies now. Kite was good enough to bring me up to speed about that. So there's nowhere for us to run now. But we aren't the only colony to have broken ties with the castle, are we? Maybe if we joined forces with them, we'd have a chance. Can't just go down without a fight. Exactly. Well, you were famous for a moment, Ricky. For a moment. Camilla's really something, but then you'll be even more famous when you make all your comments. Camilla's really something. When her shift for the commissary's over, she goes out and helps in the fields. I asked her if she was getting tired. No, she said. She loved every minute of it. Seems like the only things on her mind right now are potatoes and pots. Pretty cool that she's found some passions in life. Hope I can too. So with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? It's not going great right now. We're gonna be in trouble if it carries on like this.
This is some story.
I know, it's a wild story. Alright, now we need to go back to camp so we can talk about all the things we just heard. But we get another hero for doing this? I guess that's neat. I can't keep up with all the other heroes we have. I don't like Kite. I don't want him as part of my party member bridge.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds. But they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes? Those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao? Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. Ah, but before we depart, you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here. Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a reek hill, Lands. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting? You're pouting! Aw, Lands. I'll stab you. Veggie buddies? Yeah, we can have some veggie buddies. Who doesn't want a veggie buddy? I mean, how else are you going to have a horticulture party if there aren't people that love horticulture as much as you? So you're going to Colony Tao to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person, and why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. What, you're coming as well now? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as you like. Just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then. See you at Colony Tao. I'll keep it in my pants.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so we're going to Colony Tao. We have to go to map, and Colony Tao is Lambda. It's here, right? Yeah. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I knew exactly where it was. Genius.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Verdant?
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
Verdant?
The fields are over there.
Who the hell says a verdant? Hmm? No word from Imogen. She left for Colony 4, I believe. I hope she's doing okay there. Imogen? Imogen. If you want to survive in this here Mock the Wildwood, you'll need to learn about mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushrooms? Why mushrooms? Ha! Well, they may look fun and all, but you better not be underestimating them. Some mushrooms are priceless treasures. Others are toxic like you wouldn't believe. The Nighty Night, the Nady Nate, takes the crown there. We already ate some of that. You eat one of them by mistake, then the next thing you know, you might wake up inside some monster's stomach. We already ate a bunch of that.
Interesting news.
Like a bunch of it. And we took a nap. Hey, would you mind telling us a bit more about your former commander? not at all. He had a strong sense of responsibility, very gentle by nature, and an inspiring figure. I think every one of us was willing to lay down our lives for him. He sounds like he was a wonderful person. That he was. Now Juniper fills his shoes and is every bit the commander he was.
I see some relations have changed.
The smell.
Sadaden Bros. Sadaden Bros. The hell are they doing? Get a little lonely at times, but life in back of Beyond's actually refreshing change. Local produce, all very scrummy. Cannot complain.
Good to add more names.
What are they doing? Adorable little weirdos, what are you doing? What the heck? Alright, let's go talk to Juniper. Or you. Have I ever talked to you, Tao Trader Pond?
What to buy?
Yeah. We need those imitators. It's been... Actually, let's take a look and see if we can turn anything in. They just want goods. Yeah. I really don't know who to turn the goods into. And I don't know if we get any more stuff from Colony Iota. I don't know if we can, like, continue to collect Colony Iota's stuff or not.
The fields are over there.
I'm always agog at the splendor of these fields. This
Agog?
field, how ample its furrows.
Oh, ample.
Well, isn't that something?
How ample its furrows. What are you talking about? Honorine brought some Nopon to the colony with her, and they've got an appetite. I'm a little afraid of them. Not quite like normal Nopon. I'm sure it's fine, though. The world's a big place, full of weird and wonderful things. The Nopon are here. Aw,
I see some
shit.
relations have changed.
Alright, let's talk to Juniper. They are great.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, What the? Why's my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's
Kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You're not supposed to eat them raw.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These spuds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
What the fuck is wrong with him? I like Juniper.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Yay, we're
I
friends!
see some relations have changed.
Smell.
That's a
Looks like colony
touchdown.
relations have changed.
It's just in dribs and drabs, but my friends are starting to come back. The faces of the folks that made it back seem a little different, don't you think? Ah, yes, you might be right. Toughened up somehow, I'd say. Alright, well, let's go discuss the stuff that we found here.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone's commenting on how Colony Tao's gained a few new Nopon. Nopon are every place. If true, Nopon very hardy people. The locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. Can't say I'd call any Nopon I've ever met scary. If Honorine invited them, I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuffing their faces, eh? And here I thought Manana was the only one capable of that. Seat of rudeness. Alright, enough prattling, all of you. Shall we look into it then? Good idea. Let's talk to the Nopon as well. Aw, cultural exchange. I'm down for talking to fuzzy, cute creatures.
Where should I start?
The people of Tao certainly know their mushrooms. I'm kind of envious. I still can't quite tell apart which ones are edible and which ones aren't. Manana must also brush up on mushroomology. We co-agree in totality. It not such long time ago that everybody sleep righteous sleep and get food stolen by Turkins. But Manana already apologized for that, and anyway, was simple blunder. Yeah, and besides that, it wasn't just your fault. Manana will not make same mistake twice. From now, we'll spare no effort in pursuit of deep fungal knowledge. When discover mushrooms, we'll eat every one. Then we'll definitely learn through experience. Oh my god, don't do that. That's how die. That's how die. I'm afraid sleeping too soundly will be the least of your problems then. No worries, stomach of Manana, made from 100% indestructible stainless steel. I don't know how reassured I feel. Manana never tire in pursuit of knowledge. We should probably make a point of keeping some tummy-soothing herbs on hand. Yeah, I think we'll have to. Also, she'll die.
Let's lay out the facts.
I wonder how the people who left the colony are doing. They've stayed in regular contact, and as far as I can tell, they seem to be doing well enough. Though, Imogen's transmission was cut off. Don't know what happened. She's so fluffy, she's very fluffy. The Nopon are just these, like, balls of fur. Tiny balls of fur, and they're what look like ears. They're actually like hands. So they keep them, like, folded up, but they're like, they grab stuff and hold on to things, and the little, like, tendrils that come out of, like, their armholes are just, like, these tiny arm things. They usually use their, like, big ear arm thing. They're adorable. That's a bit alarming. Imogen's not the type to do anything irregular, so it's unsettling that she wouldn't get in contact with us. Where did she go again? Colony 4. Do you know why she went there? I don't actually. All I know is that she was very dead set on it. In that case, would it be worth going to look for her? Colony 4 are an upstanding bunch, so I don't expect that anything bad will have happened. Still, let's go anyway. Find out from Imogen herself. Hasta mañana. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Ricky. You have yourself a absolutely fantastic evening. Thanks for stopping by. So we just have to go back to Colony 4, and then we can find Imogen.
Where to from here?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Alright, so we just have to go talk to... right here, right? Oh! Oh! Oh, you were saying see you tomorrow. Hasta manana. I mean, yeah, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Gone. Gone. Right over my head. You got me. Got me. You weren't even trying, and you got me. All right, what were we looking for? The Nopon thing, right? Fandom's Air, Uni. We have 3 heroes stories here going on, huh? Cultural exchange? That's it. There we go. Oh, that's why we didn't have Juniper in our party. All right, Juniper. Yoinkers. Honorine, do you have a second? I've had it with you! Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I do not have time for this. Would like to eat meat, please. Would like to eat sweets, please. Forest is too scary and full of bugs. Please fix. What the? Who or what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nopon fusion is rare to me. Juniper, I'm begging you, please do something about these fuzzballs. Like what? How you say thing when we come all this way for you? You didn't come for me, you came for yourselves. Went to Colony 30 to learn a bit about machines. And all I got was these lousy Nopon. Whoa, just chill for a second. Getting all head up ain't gonna solve anything. Eating sweets is good for help issue of anger management. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary? Oh, come on, Juniper. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? It's very true. All anger will subside with sweets. Why are you yelling at me? Here's some pie. Pie. You good and understanding person. All we want to do is help. Oh, what are you going to help with? We very whiz with machine, and we make very interesting thing for you. Very interesting thing. The only thing you've made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies. You walking stomachs. Meh. Stain on honor. Okay, I'm officially all no pond out. I'm gonna check on the meat I'm drying. You preserve food? Yeah, I have to do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have time for these jokers today. Oh? Is that inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you're an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances. Honorine, please calm down. I've never seen you like this. Look, drying and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Colony Tau is a special place. I know that to you it may seem that our ways are inefficient, but yes, that's exactly why we here. Can help with build meat smoker. What? Currently, parts of smoker is missing. Cure for this is procure for us. If you could do something like that, why didn't you just say so? We're going to want to eat meat soon, so smoker should be built. Snip snap. Nope. Can't talk to him. Nopon, always very devoted to fulfilling own wishes. Okay, so if, say, we were to get you the parts you need for the smoker, you'd be able to build it? Nopon, always keep word. Can rely on us. Okay, good. Honorine, we'll need your help too. Fine, just for you, Juniper. You know they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Good lucks!
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, but also, do we already have the
Relations
parts?
have changed.
Do you bring parts of smoker for us? I don't know.
What was it we needed?
Oh, we could just give them like random shit. What do we have the most of? This. 5%, that's not enough. 5%, that's not enough. 5%? Why just 5%? You need like 20. Everything is 5%. I did it! This plenty enough. We start work straight away. Good lucks. Good luck. That should be it, right? It enough. Now construction of smoker is possible. After the runaround you sent us on, if you'd said it wasn't possible, I'd have booted you out of here myself. Behold, Sadadan bros amazed with the power of skill of Nopon. Let construction begin. How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything this was a scam from the start. Nopon not capable of scam. It's true. It harder to build than project estimates say, and schedule looked dicey, but we finished work. They're not quite enough screw, but it's still very movable. Wow, finished already? So how does it... No, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Detail can wait for later. It is time to see this baby in action. Oh, smoke some meats. Wait, that looks like a pressure cooker. So, this is a smoker? Press it. Meat go in here, then press button. And smoking of meat is complete. And amazing! Manana wanna test? We know you going to say that. You have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking then? We are ready Tinker Machine to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think would be best? Any meat fine. Fling it in, and Bob is Uncle Pun for you. Sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honorine, you wait here. We'll be back in a flash. Thanks, and sorry for all this. Oh, we're gonna go murder stuff?
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Like, I've already murdered a lot of stuff. Can I just use the smoker? All right, and it goes. I mean, we've got a lot of meat.
So we're handing over
Bunnet meat, Wolf meat, full-bodied Arden meat, compressed Ansel meat. Let's get the fancy Ansel meat. Compressed. Ew, like compressed meat? What is that? Is squished? All right, let's do that. I got 25 of them. 1 + 1. And we're done. Was guaranteed satisfaction had? It's a stunning piece of work, and it smokes beautifully. And it tastes good, too. Now you admit power of skill of Nopon? Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit it, but you did a good job. I know I'd never have been able to make something like this. No need for stop. Pleased to keep showering with praise. Praise make Nopon grow. Sododon Bros available for all smoking needs. Really glad you came to us. We came, as many smoker as needed. We make. Oh. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now you respect Nopon, yes? Then it's time for you to provide 3 snack for 3 hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. In return, you can teach me the ins and outs of this thing. I can learn a lot from it. Steal! Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. Yeah, all wrapped up neatly. Except for one thing. Which is... How the spark do they not fall over? Ha 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 ha. That wasn't funny. The Sododon brothers' invention revolutionized Colony Tao's lifestyle. Honorine decided to accept them into the community.
I see some relations have changed.
Dude, okay, we only need 1 more gold coin. That's great. But we need to go turn in our silver coins. I admit it, I was wrong. Nopon engineering is the real deal. I'll see to it that the things I learned in Colony 30 will really put Tau on the map. No more flying off the handle at Nopon then? Oh, no worries on that front. We're all perfectly harmonious. At first we hurt and offended by accusation of good for nothing. They're actually big smidgen of truth in. But we make great bounce back with completion of Smoker, and now can shout loud and proud. Pleased to fill tummies to bursting.
I see some relations
My
have
stomach's
changed.
growling.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I wonder if that means we can, like, get other food from here now. Thanks a lot for dealing with the Turkins. There's a lot of those featherheads around here. I think it's better that we keep our alliance up. We're going to be hard-pressed to keep sending them tributes, though. Do your best.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Enemy drop boost. All right.
I'll start,
45 minutes. That's a great amount of time.
I may have eaten more than my fill.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Yeah, let's be off. All right, what do we got now? Well, we could go back to Colony 4. I think there was still a couple of things we could do for Tao here, right? Let's check out our quests. And yeah, look at that. We got Lost Friend, which means we go to Colony 4. And I guess we're going to Colony 9. All right, let's do that one first, and then we'll go back to Colony 9. All right, so this is Colony 4. I don't know where Colony 4 is. They're back in Fornus? Yeah, this is Colony 4, right? Yep, I'm a genius. I am a damn genius. I think there were a couple of question marks around here too, which means more hero quests. Holy crap. Chapter 5, the day of side quests. That's odd. No sign of Imogen anywhere. She definitely said she was going to Colony 4. Have you tried getting in touch with her? I've tried a few times, but she never picks up. Do you think she got caught up in something? I don't get that impression. If she had, then it would be unusual for everyone to be acting so normally in Colony 4. You're right about that. If she's gone outside the colony, it's going to be a challenge to find her. I think all we can do is ask around here. I guess we go talk to people.
About this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
That Ethel's dead? Monster is the only single word, but it hides a true diversity. Some you only see at night, others only in certain weather. Maybe this sounds like trivia to you now, but in some situations it could mean the difference between life and death. Indeed, to know your enemy is to conquer him, a maxim I have ever lived by. Couldn't agree more. You can't go wrong with a good bit of intel. Erk, this is all heading towards a very unpleasant outcome. There's nothing else for it. I'll just have to accelerate my special research. First, I'll have to have the technician squad purloin an Agni and Levinus for me. What the hell are you talking about? Jord. Jeremy's got a real nasty attitude for sure, but you have to bear in mind that Agnes killed his friends. Emotion often gets ahead of logic, so you might need to tread carefully around him in case he gets any ideas. How about I sock him one first? That'd put him in his place. Lance, you for real? He should be. Oh no! Where did they go? Here we're... Okay. I could have swore there was something over there. It's backbreaking work. Okay, what? Is it over here? It's backbreaking work taking out all these monsters in the sand, isn't it? There are no pushovers either. Wolf's Aspar's the place is crawling with them. Monsters around Colony 4. God, we haven't been back here in a really long time. You know what we can do? Oh! The extra supplies from Colony Iota have arrived. What a relief. I need to return the favor someday. I'm glad that came back.
Interesting news.
Oh, they're the only colony on 4. I didn't realize that they had gotten there. That's cool. What I was excited for is there was a zipline thing we never had the opportunity to do here. I'll talk to you first. Oh, Jeremy, gross. Still alive, are you? And you look well. Even worse. Spark it. Why is everyone around here such a snuffing goody two-shoes? It can't end like this. It just can't. Yeah, gross. Excuse me. What's this now? We don't get many visitors here. Does the name Imogen mean anything to you? We're trying to find her. Imogen? Yeah, I remember her. She came in once to look at the Levnesses. Strange look in her eyes. You know her? Cheerful as a corpse, that one. I told her not to come in here looking so grim and sent her packing. I see. There's an old battleground nearby, so I told her to go and straighten herself out a bit. Reminded her that there's a war on. Thank you for the information. So you sent her out by herself? You callous bastard. What's up, Deadpool? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? Oh, here we go. No, not yet. Yup. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna oh, the game cheated. I was all ready to be happy, and then I wasn't. And then it became sad. I was ready for happiness. We're gonna do it again, though. And this time, we'll be met with success. Or not. Probably not. Probably more disappointment. Always disappointment. Okay, this time, no way I miss it. No way. No. There we go. You dumb game.
Wonder what's inside.
How dare you treat me like that?
We should take good care of that.
That's our final gold Nopon coin. Some of the troops say that the people like me serving in the catering corps are cowards. We couldn't hack it at the front. I always say to them, how much fighting are you gonna get done on an empty stomach? I've got a point, right? Every single person here at the colony is a fighter on their own battlefield. Ah, starting to sound like Maxie now. Who's the other one? I thought there were two people that we could talk. I guess not. There's just one? There's just one?
Can we get a bite to eat, please?
No. There, Brunello. Captain Solon's even-tempered does his job quickly and accurately. He's kind and always cares for his troops. Sometimes I just want to stop and squeal at how perfect he is. He's simply golden. I think I might respect him so much, the respect goes full circle and turns to fear. It's a real complex feeling you're experiencing there.
I see some relations have changed.
That's my kind of feeling. Hello. Sorry, we're looking for a soldier called Imogen. Do you know anything about it? This is a bit random. Imogen? Yeah, she's supposed to have come to Colony 4, but no one's been able to reach her. She's from Agnes, ain't she? I know she arrived here a short while ago. Not sure where she is now, though. Oh. Now you mention it, she came asking the same thing. You mean, she was looking for someone. Any idea who? I have my suspicions, actually, but I can't say any more about it. What? Why not? I just can't. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Well, alright. Thanks for your help. I'll stab you. Why can't you say things? Why do people have to know secrets? Kukucha. Looking for a Colony Tau soldier named Imogen. Can you tell us anything about her? Meh? Imogen? Friends say? Right. No one's been able to get in touch with her, so we're a bit worried. She looked very pondering, but Kukucha not talk with her. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Sorry, Kakucha, not more helping. Aw. 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 But I wanted a peanut. Hello, all. And hello to your Agnes friend. I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know an Imogen? Imogen? Yeah, she came from Colony Town, I think. So you know her? I wouldn't say we particularly well acquainted, but she was a bit suspicious. Suspicious? That's not the Imogen I know. She always seemed to be looking for something, sniffing around the procurement division in the tactician squad. That said, she looked a little too conspicuous to be a spy. Interesting. Okay, thanks for your help. Peanuts. I couldn't tell you the last time I ate a peanut. Anybody want a peanut?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I like peanuts. I like peanuts. I also really like pistachio. But pistachio nuts are so damn expensive. Ain't nobody got money like that for pistachio nuts.
Where should I start?
Like $9 trillion. Okay, I'm lost. So where did Imogen go? You know she was definitely in Colony 4 at some point. This is only speculation, but I think Imogen's looking for someone working outside the colony. Olashandra from the medic team and Salon of the procurement division have both been known to work further afield. It doesn't look like she... I think I have an idea. Just a little one, but still. Imogen was still a bit hung up when the colony was freed. Hung up? On what exactly? She had a friend who was killed in a battle with another colony. Really close friend. So you think she might be searching for whoever killed her friend? Why focus on Colony 4? No idea. We weren't fighting Colony 4 back then. But if the colony you were fighting was destroyed and its soldiers reassigned, maybe she heard something about it from one of the Nopon caravans and set off to track them down? It's possible. We can't say much more than that. So, this is about revenge? Spark me. She wouldn't. We're at kind of a loose end here anyhow. Where in the Queen's royal robes could she be? We heard that she'd been sent to that battlefield. We may as well search along that way. What do you say? Let's. I hope she hasn't gone and done anything stupid.
Could you all come round for a second?
Aw, Tude for supplies? It seems the supplies from Colony Iota are a lifeline for many other colonies. The ones we handed out, yeah. And people are using them, and it's a job well done for us as well. All we really did was operate the collectopaedia cards. That's it. I think it only went as well as it did thanks to Alexandria and Colony Iota stockpiling so many supplies. You've got a point there. They're definitely the ones who deserve kudos for coming up with the collectopaedia cards and stuff. I wouldn't say that to Alex's face though, mind. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile that smug natural winner's smile again. Oh really? Kinda like her smile. Samesies. Not sure you're talking about the same thing. I also feel a little lost now. Smile.
Where should I start?
Say, you know those Aspar things? They really make my skin crawl. Oh, I know. I heard you retching last time we fought them. I saw them in Iga's wilderness. I was like, well, there goes breakfast. And what's that stuff they vom up? Because to me it looked just like, stop! Not a word more. I beg you. I'm already 105% creeped out. Okay, turning it around then. What's a monster you like? Well, duh, Pepitos, clearly. Their fluffy fur just gives me life. I will hear no objections on this. What about you, Senna love? Ferrises. Beg pardon? Ferrises. They're just cool, okay? And they have those massive triceps. Kinda wish I was one, honestly. I see. Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste, isn't it? What a glorious conversation that we had right there. Oh my god.
Where to from here?
Alright, we definitely need to go talk to the The scooper pooper. The sage. We gotta go turn in our golden Nopon coins. Friends come bearing
There's so
Nopon
much
coins?
choice.
Wait, why did other person? I wanted to talk to other person. Oh, friends collecting Nopon coins? That bring back memories of Berber's days of coin collecting adventure across Ionios. Let me guess. You went to all the trouble of collecting them, only to go back and hide them all again, right? Correct. Prime way of increasing heart-thumping excitement. Well, that was a great conversation we had there.
There's so much choice.
Alright. Oh, I actually have one of these now. Allows reviving allies even when not in healer role. At start of chain attack, increases TP by 10. Maybe. I want this though. Okay. And I want on blocking boost recharge of 1 art at random by 10%. That would probably be good for our fart monitors. Our tanks. I kind of want another one of these. We could get that later. All right. Fart monitors? Yeah, fart monitors. I don't know, man. Sometimes I say words and I'm like, "Oh god, did I say that out loud?" I don't know, man. Sometimes things shoot out of me real fast and I can't control it. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear. How could it be my fault? I take no responsibility. All right. No, we haven't been back there in a real long time to like dump in some we'll go there in a bit. Quest related event? Whatever's there? Meh meh. Where is that? Oh. Alright, well, let's go there first. There are a bunch of just like quests that popped up once we finished chapter 5. Like a ton. Like a literal crap ton.
We have the power to stop this
Crap.
violence.
Ton. Crap ton. Crap ton. It's a crap ton. Okay. Crap ton. Hey, we found Imogen. Oh, Imogen! Juniper? What are you doing here? That's what I want to know. What's going on here? Why haven't you been in contact? Sorry, I lost track of time. This your idea of a nice day out or something? No, not really. I'm not doing anything out here. What do you mean by that? I came searching for whoever killed... It's okay. I know. But there was no one left to find. He died soon after he was reassigned here. This is all that's left to even show there was a battle here. Are you going to avenge your friend? No. When the flame clock was broken, for some reason I saw my friend's face. And also their killers. It's the worst feeling, isn't it? I started to wonder what the killer was doing with his light. I wanted to meet him. Just once. But it was too late. Everyone in Colony 4 said he'd fought bravely for his friends. So you couldn't get the closure you needed. I didn't get to meet him. But I kind of feel better about it all. He was fighting for something too. He was our enemy and I hated him so much. But he was still just a soldier, with friends he cared for. You're right. And those feelings of friendship are something we hold on to as well. I'm sorry I made you come all this way. Shall we go back to Tau? Not yet. I think I want to stay here a bit longer. Colony 4 would have considered me an enemy at one time, but they treated me so kindly. I want to learn from them before I go back. Got it. I think it'll be a good experience for you. But please, please, please keep in touch, okay? I will. Thanks, Juniper. You too. It seems that after being freed from the flame clock, Imogen had a vision of the soldier who killed her friend. Went to Colony 4 looking for them. And now we killed Imogen, and we are victors.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh, Colony Tau and Colony 4 are besties too. When we make them all friends, can I post a clip? Of me? Sure. Of somebody else? Sure. I don't care. But also, it better just be me. Or so help me.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, is it fart monitors? Not the fart monitors. Those were a private thing. It was private. How private could be Serial when you yelled it to the internet? I don't know. Worse? Uh-oh. Is it when something popped out of me real fast and I can't control it? That happens too. Oh no. My medical history.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
I immediately regretted saying that. Okay. Go do your thing. I'll watch it. Not right now. Sooner you finish, sooner we go home. There's nothing stopping you from helping too, Captain. Oh, is that what you want? I look at all the clips people make, and I'm very appreciative that the fact that people clip my, stupid ass saying things. Very appreciative. Thank you. They make me giggle. They make me giggle. I review just about all of them. I should probably delete the ones that people accidentally make. Sometimes people accidentally hit the clip button when they're trying to hit other buttons, and it just makes a 30-second clip, no matter what. I wish that there was a way to cancel out of the clip-making process without forcing the clip to happen. Because so often, I'm positive it happens on mobile. People just accidentally hit buttons, and it's just like, oh, we're making a clip, and you're like, go away. But it still makes the clip, and you're like, oh. I should delete those, but I never do, because sometimes it's hilarious just seeing, clips are already out of context, but it's sometimes fun seeing that. Is that soldier back sassing their captains? Probably. Is that what give me strength? You're a 10th termer, for spark's sakes. How could you be so... Hey, what's going on? We were looking to pick up the supply drop. Looks like you beat us to it. Oh, we knew it'd fall here. My iris gives good forecasts on pretty much anything. Like meeting you again here like this. It was meant to be. Excuse me? You need to have a handle on what each colony has in its possession and what it's requested from the castle. Take into account how the hot fighting is in each region, learn the lay of the land, and you can infer the good drop-off points. You're very well informed. Our intelligence is unmatched. I find that somewhat hard to believe. Looks like we got ourselves a doubter. You'll come round, Scruff. Scruff? We got a few other drop-off points on our radar at 3 Heroes Peak and Namda Mound. Pick your poison. Why the snuff do we have to go around running your errands for? It's tempting. I had planned to verify the accuracy of Colony Iota's information anyway. Are you out of your mind? Hey, we're not strapped for resources. Just bring back what you find to the colony, and that'll be swell. As you can see, he's lacking motivation at the moment. Pissing about like this as a 10th termer, he's setting a terrible example to the new recruits. Hey, if ever there was a better time for me to piss about, it's now. It just clicked one day. Suddenly started wondering if this is really how I want to go out, you know? I see. He wants to challenge his potential. Wants to have more fun. Are you sort of challenging your potential? Bingo! You get me, Mio. Whoa. Are you free later? We should talk more. One-on-one. Oh, where do you think she hit him? Right in the sphincter. Whop-ha! Sphincter pop! Too bad you aren't free later, Captain. Because you're busy, aren't you? Ugh, Caspar! Right in the gut. Oh, no, they misspelled that. That's butt. It was one row down. One row down. What was I looking at? It really landed at the drop points. We'll report to Colony Iota when we're done. Apologies for everything. Thanks for this. Finite time. Oh, that was like the start of a quest?
Have changed.
Okay, let me open this though. Let me open this. Let me open this. Let me open this. My ass is still sore. Hey, come on, get hustling. My job won't do itself. I'm so sorry the captain's absolutely shameless. Let me give you those drop-off points again. Have a look around 3 Heroes Peak and Namda Mount. We'd appreciate it if you could bring your findings back to Colony Iota. Pretty sure we'll be done by here then. Here by then. Same thing. By here then. Here by then. By here then. There then. There. How. Hi, howdy do. Ha. What are you talking about, Serial? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we're going there and here. Cool. Alright, let's go here first. This is close. There we go. This way. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Ooh, that was actually really close. This is great. Oh, do I gotta murder all these spiders? I love spiders.
I hate the suspense.
Alright. The container's locked. We do have to murder the spiders. Nice.
I can do this with my eyes closed. I can keep them all here. I got something for you.
Alright, everyone. Here's defense. Oh, this is a tough fight. I don't know if we'll come away with this one. Oh, we won, but barely.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
That was a tough one.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
This is what we were after.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
I'm not giving them this stuff. I'll sell it. I actually did sell like 90% of that. Good for me. What's this over here? That's close by. Oh, this is the other camp. That might be Iota right there, right? Oh, the other one's gone? Oh. I thought we had to get both of them. We only had to grab one. I guess they did say just to grab one.
Fancy gadgetry like this makes my heart race. I hope that's not too weird.
The world outside your colony must hold many wonders for you.
What's weird is if you weren't fascinated by it. Hey, remember that collectopaedia card that bugged out and was illegible? Do you know what happened with that in the end? There weren't any new posts since then, so I guess someone went and sorted it out. At least that's what I'd like to think. I remember that one. We fulfilled it. That was so weird. That was a strange one. I mentioned that. I was like, that's why. It's so cool that they mentioned it. It was just gibberish. You handed over the extra provisions. Right. I think we're good here. Satisfied that we're as good as we say now? Scruff. I have a name. Take care of the commander, Tyon. Afraid I won't be able to grace you with my presence anymore. Your time's up? Did think it was odd. It's not just about the time you've got left. You mean to leave, don't you? Yeesh. You're just too perceptive, Commander. You got me. What? I hadn't heard anything about this. Yeah, I just made up my mind. Colony 4, I'm thinking. I hear it's full of drive and ambition. I want to see if I can make it there. Thanks for the inspiration, Mia. Is this such a good idea? If you leave now, it means goodbye once and for all. But you're gonna leave anyway. Look, Colony Iota is fantastic. Really, you value and reward hard work. But you know what? Maybe I'm the person who should judge the value of my life. Well, color me speechless. You'll be okay, Lexi. I know it'll be tough without me, but you'll survive. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is that weight off for you? Be honest now. I've always suspected. Now I know for certain. Our captain's an imbecile. Ouch, that cuts deep, man. Not that you're wrong. I'll take over your duties. You go ahead and live out your days the way you want to. Keep smiling to the end. Ha! Yeah, I think I can manage that, mate. Well, I'm gonna head off before things get depressing. Take care. Okay, love you. Thank you, Philly, for everything. You should have told that to him while he was here. Who are you saying that to? And now he's dead. Philly headed out for new horizons to live life as he sees fit. Alexandria concealed her sadness as she bid him farewell.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh. Now everyone's sad. And I'm happy. Ha 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 ha. He's going out for milk and will never come back. Daddy, no! No milk for you. Hello. What do you got here? Casper? Don't hide your secrets. I don't suppose you've seen Salazar around anywhere, have you? She's a bit weird. Talks a bit funny. Doesn't ring a bell. Has something happened to her? She's kind of after you. Sorry. No. Sorry. Explain. Right, let me start from the beginning. The colonies set up a research team to look at energy. One of the researchers is Salazar, who's become aware of your particular power. She's talking about building some kind of Ouroboros cylinder to get that energy into usable form. Sounds useful. And it sounds like she's decided we'll make good test subjects. Sounds dangerous. It does seem quite dangerous, yeah. She's not a bad person, she's just very pushy when it comes to this sort of thing. My advice to you is give the research lab a wide berth, just to be safe. Thanks for the warning, we'll keep it in mind. Ooh, I want to be research. You can research me all day long. Hey, why the long faces? Everything alright? Oh, I'm sorry, it's just that standing in for the captain all of a sudden's been a touch overwhelming. Billy looked like he was doing sloppy work, but all this stuff took some doing. Hard to realize till the shoe's on the other foot. I'm just annoyed that he never really showed us his true colors. Oh, I'll give you some colors.
My
Black and
stomach's
blue.
growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
So, how are you finding life in a silver colony? Everything about it's so wildly different compared to back home. I'll definitely be bringing some learning back from it, however small. Hang in there with that. Naturally. What was that conversation about? Gambert. I'll be gamberting all day. I'm mostly focused on Leibniz engineering research at the moment, but when I started, I was a mere mechanic. I was running myself ragged with endless repairs, so when they asked about changing the roster, I spotted my chance. I found out a little later that Ryza had set it all up with me with Dame Alex. That guy seems hands-off, but he's really involved.
Good to add more names.
What, you got more to say? We managed to buy ourselves a little time in this breathing space. I think we have an opportunity to grapple with serious issues. For example, researching the Leibniz tech of Kevis. But we only got 1 point from him.
I see some relations have changed.
People lie. Sorry? Didn't quite catch that? Everyone hides feelings. Take care of Dame Alex. Wow, that was... People do lie. That was the most truthful conversation we've had. People lie, yup. You got it, boss. Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use the collectopaedia. We get the odd strange requests, but feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still on offer. Yeah, it's nice how they mitigated like the side quests that require you to just do fetch stuff. Is it time for a group discussion? It is. Much as I hate to admit it, appears that Mobius have an information network that spans the length and breadth of Ionios. The fighting is getting even fiercer. Proceed with caution. Yeah, anytime that we get one of those like golden bubbles with an eye in it, that's like information, and then we go to like a campsite and we disseminate. And that usually, it leads to one of two things. Either it's just like a small little discussion where we get like a couple experience points, or we get a side quest from it.
We could do with some food.
Cereal gang? What is this? Cereal gang. I want a cereal gang. How does someone else have a cereal gang and I don't have a cereal gang? Oh, I don't have a gang. I need a gang. We need a gang sign. East side up, East Siders. We'll get banned from the internet. Oh, we've got two. The Ouroboros research and collectopaedia views. Nice.
Where should I start?
What kind of experiments is this person wanting to do on us exactly? What, are you scared? Well, but what if they catch us? What would they do? Then don't get caught. You know who the enemy is. The researcher was called Salazar, wasn't she? According to Caspar, She seems to spend more of her time at the research lab, close by the northern gate. If the rumors are anything to go by, nothing good will come of associating with her. I suggest we adopt a policy of active avoidance. Makes sense. I'd rather not end up a test subject either. Let's do what we can to stay far away from Colony Iota's northern gate. So, go to Colony Iota's northern gate.
Let's lay out the facts.
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen any with garbled text like that before. And it's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself. That sounds like something to ask Koya. If it really is a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. Do we have to? She seems to be our best option. Right. Let's see what she has to say. I kind of disliked the discussion thing at first, like why can't we just have the side quest? But the more we do it, the kind of more I like it. It is a bit of like an annoyance that you have to do this extra step just to activate a side quest. Like, it should just be like, let's hear the information and then let's have it. There's no need to like really discuss this stuff. It adds a little bit of flavor, you know? A collectopaedia card bug? Oh, is this about the comment text? You know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory, though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug-free, and I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. Whew, touchy subject, eh? Do you keep getting repeated requests from someone called Seif? It's starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Waste of everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they've requested. Maybe what they want is for the request itself to be seen. What they've asked for can be found throughout the tunnels, no bother. A black fog's just rolled in around that area too, which means... Sparks, something's happened in the tunnels. Can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
I see some relations have changed.
Ooh, clever. What's the worst cereal you tried? I don't like raisins, so I would go with anything with raisins. What's the Raisin Bran? I hate Raisin Bran. Though I don't mind, is it Raisin Nut Crunch? I don't mind that. The raisins are like covered in some weird bug guts, and I love it. But I'm not a fan of raisins, so that would do it. But most cereals... When I was a kid, I wasn't a big fan of like regular Cheerios or Rice Krispies or like Wheaties. I don't mind them so much now. There's just the shredded wheat. It's just a big cube of shredded wheat, and you get like a giant block, and you're meant to like put it in a bowl of milk, but that's super bland on its own. But if you add like fruit and stuff to it, it's actually pretty good. It's just on its own. So it's like the frosted mini wheats without the frosting. It's just the shredded wheat. And that stuff isn't that great, but it's just because it's like super bland. I watched my dad used to eat that shit on its own. He would just chop it up and just like eat it. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, how do you do that? It tastes just like eating crunchy dirt. Why would you do that to yourself? So I'm not a big fan of just the shredded wheat, but it's not like it's inedible. I would not eat Raisin Bran on its own. I just wouldn't eat Raisin Bran. I'm not a fan of that. I can't really think of anything else though. I don't buy things generally that I'm pretty sure that I would dislike. So I just, if something looks weird, I probably don't buy it and don't even think about it. There's probably some of the Kashi cereals that I would never touch. The Kashi stuff. I like granola, but like dried fruits and stuff, I'm not a huge fan of, just in general. I like fruit. I'm just not a fan. Like, I'll eat the hell out of some grapes. I just don't like dried fruit. I think that's what it really comes down to. So like dried cranberries and stuff like that. I don't want that stuff. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can't make me.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here. Huh.
All right, so what were we supposed to be doing? We're like hunting for somebody? That's the northern gate. This is the researcher thing. You don't like Frosted Mini Wheats? Dude, Frosted Mini Wheats is probably one of my favorite cereals. I literally always have a box of it. All right, maybe not literally always have a box, but I have a handful of cereal in the house. I always have Cheerios, and I always have Frosted Mini Wheats. And then I have like some sort of like weird like sweet cereal thing. You know, like Captain Crunch or like Fruit Loops or something like that. But I almost always have Frosted Mini Wheats and Cheerios. I love Frosted Mini Wheats. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Don't know why, but I love them. They're just good. They're just good. I like the fact that you can eat them in two ways. I think one of the reasons why I like them so much is that they absorb milk, but they don't immediately become mush like a lot of cereal does. A lot of the times you introduce milk into the cereal, and it just becomes like this squishy slop, you know? And the nice thing about the Frosted Mini Wheats is that they maintain their crunch for a while. It's kind of why I like Captain Crunch as well, because it's like just puffed up corn and it keeps its crunch for a while. There's nothing worse than like mushy cereal. Like, I don't mind Rice Chex. Like, I like the way Rice Chex taste. But when you add milk to Rice Chex, it immediately just becomes like this mush. This mealy mush. I don't like cereals that do that. Maybe that's part of the reason why. Also, it's got sugar on it, so delicious. What's that? What the spark? Oh, this is delicious. Keep breathing it. Cover your mouth and nose. This is knockout gas. Oh, we got roofied. If I get up and my butthole hurts again. Oh, my kidneys. Where am I? That sounds horrid, Dawn. That sounds horrid. Doritos cereal? You know what you gotta do? Just go buy yourself a bag of Doritos, dump it into a bowl, and then put milk on it. I don't think you need Doritos as a cereal. I don't think mayonnaise goes into cereal. Doritos are made out of mayonnaise. That sounds awful. Corn chips and weird cheesy flavors in a bowl of cereal. You can try it out. You literally could just buy a bag of Doritos and dump it in a bowl. I think there's a reason why they haven't done it. Doritos don't have like sugary things. Maybe do they have like a cinnamon and sugar Dorito? That would be like the only way that would work. There's not like a big market for like okay spicy Doritos or ranch flavored cereal. I want cheese-flavored cereal and ranch-flavored cereal. Those don't exist. Or at least they're not common. But you have the power, Don. You have the power. You can literally make a Dorito-flavored cereal because Doritos exist. You just gotta dump them in a bowl and put some milk on it. You're good to go. You got your cereal. You can win. Experiments. Explosions, expanding our understanding of the natural world. It's everyone's best pal, Salazar. Salazar? The Colony Iota researcher? Queen's fluffy tufts. So you've heard of me. What have you done to us? Nothing. Yet. Liar. And how did we end up here, huh? Beep. I'm not lying. I'm just curious. I want to know about your Ouroboros after all. You're... Yeah, not doing this. Time to get out of here. Meep. Don't disconnect. Don't you want to be able to send stuff to your friends? What's she on about stuff? Wait. Supply distribution authorization suspended. Too late. Hey, pack it in. Don't snuff around. I'm not snuffing around. I just froze your permissions. Just come along to Namba Mound, and I'll kindly unfreeze them for you. Honest. I want you to come and say hello. I'll be waiting to see you. The Ouroboros experiment. Nice, I love experiments. Level 56? I've never fought one of these giant flying fish things.
Let's go
An
someplace
eclipse
else.
mirror? Throw a rock at it.
Let's go someplace else.
I want to fight it.
Step aside or we will trample you.
Smash!
Work together and we'll have this done quick.
Smash! I did it! We're fighting it now. Okay, this is perfect. Now we can actually look down. Is it like hitting me? Defense. I think there's a reason why Frito-Lay, right? Frito-Lay? I don't know who makes Doritos. I think it's Frito-Lay. I think there's a reason why that they've never developed that. The Dorito flavors I don't think mix well for like cereal. Who knows? I mean, I could be completely wrong. I bet you they've tried at some point. I bet you there was like, oh, it said class acquired. Nice. I didn't know it announced that. That's so cool. It was probably...
Is there a good use for that?
I bet you they tried and they were like, yeah, this doesn't work. We can't do this. We don't want to kill people.
Let's go someplace else.
And the test group was like, no, this is not acceptable. That was neat. We had never fought one of those things before. That made me happy. Or maybe you just have to contact your local Dorito provider.
Let's give it some.
Right? Your local Dorito provider. And tell them you want a Doritos breakfast soup. You're probably not the first person. Defense. What do we have in our party? Juniper? Okay. Oh, we're doing dick slapping now, huh? Nice. Yeah, my rank is way behind everyone. Not by a lot, but it's behind. Let's see here. Right, there's Gray and Isurd. You need all that. You need Juniper, you need Ethel. Everyone needs Ethel. I want to get everybody up on Ethel. And Juniper's pretty far out from finishing. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, Juniper's gonna be hanging out with us for a while.
It's already getting dark.
It's all good. I like Juniper. I guess I'll just need to run around with Noah as Ethel for a while until everyone else like fills in their gauge. And so they want us to go over there. But as for like favorite cereals though, like worst cereals, I could definitely say there's stuff that I don't eat, but like I don't really have a favorite cereal either. You know, it's like whatever you're in the mood for. It's how I decide what I want is I go to the grocery store and I'm like, I need cereal. And I buy something. That's edible. That's a big ass Levness. They want us to fight this thing, right? Experiments, explosions, expeditious exposition. I'm so pleased you all made it, Ouroboros. Yeah, good for us. Now give back our authorization and we'll say no more about it. Oh, I don't care what you have to say about it. Be a sweetie and help me with an experiment, would you? What? Don't bother, Lance. You won't get through to her. Looks that way. Makes it easier to give her a good walloping without feeling bad about it. Yeah, we're gonna break her machine.
Good to add more names.
46, this is gonna be hard. I'm only level 58. There's no way we can beat this thing. Ulula? Ulula? Ulula. The big fight music is great. Oh, there's a big explosion and it slightly hurts. Alright, she wanted Ouroboros. Let's give her Ouroboros. Let's give it to her. Increases damage ratio by a 50 percentage points. I don't know what that means, damage ratio. Damage ratio. What is this damage ratio you speak of?
You're in for it now.
I would have pushed this over if I did another attack, so I'm glad we did it that way. I want you to twirl around. Twirl around! I don't know why this is their attack, but it's great. Makes me giggle. I'm just gonna spin in a circle. Yeah, I don't think that's how you use Juniper. I think you use them earlier on. But it might just add to that, the damage thing. It might just be the lower right damage percentage. They might just like add a flat 50, I guess. Doesn't really matter who we use here. Nice. How much bonus experience do we get? Almost 500 done. We won! That was tough. Oh, she was in there? I thought that was it for me. But oh, my queen, would you look at this fabulous data? There's nothing fabulous about it. You've ruined our entire day. Oh, but it was worth it. I've never seen such high energy reactions. And that transformation. Not even a full flame clock unleashes energy like that. It's a scientific marvel is what it is. There's no getting away from it. Ouroboros are walking ether channels. And yet, despite that, this is not how we work. Casper, what are you doing here? Since you left with Elevenus, it wasn't hard to guess what you were up to. Are you sure you want to disappoint Ryza? He'll throw you in the river again. It doesn't matter. I had to do it. My results speak for themselves. The subjects are composed of unknown energy. If we can find a way to harness this energy efficiently, we can revolutionize the way we live. I want to bring hope to all of us, and I want to do it during my lifetime. You can't exploit someone and call it hope. Now, give back what you took. Beep. Yay! Supply distribution authorization restored. Looks like everything's as it was. Are you doing this research to help everyone? Mm-hmm. Sorry if I hurt you. That's okay. I understand. I don't. Can't believe this. Better be thankful to Mio here. I am. Go on, have this. Here you go. Titanium Temple Guard. I don't know what that is, but thanks. It's pretty valuable. Can we really have it? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to use it, am I? So you should use it and report back on its effects. Okay? This? Another experiment. You aren't even sorry, are you? Sorry, she's a bit of a one-trick ponyo when it comes to research. I'm going to research some research methods that won't make everyone so angry with me. Thanks in advance for your cooperation. I'm going to research some research. Don't mind me. The party got their supply distribution authorization back. Content with the data, Salazar now eyes new frontiers of research.
I see some relations have changed.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Aw, can we fight the giant fish now? Is that the pit that it's in? Is that the fish pit? We gotta dabble in the fish pit. Let's see.
That smarts.
I don't remember what level it was. Higher than mine at the time when we were here last, but... Whoa. Fight! 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 Fight for your parents' love!
Look, Keris and Agnes are beefing.
Beefing. I'm not fighting them. Are you eefing for some beefing? Eefing? It's not a word. I just want to know what level this thing is. We can't, I can get the cricket down there, but not the giant fish. Oh, 87? Yep. That's a no-go, bro. We are not level 87. But one day, I will find that fish and I will bash its stupid cocky face in. Let's go up there. There are a couple of places we haven't used the old surf and turf. The old surf and turf. The old turf and surf. Oh, fuck you, Tracy. Tracy. I remember Tracy. Really? It's like you're so close, man. Just use your arms. You can swing a big-ass sword, but you can't grab onto a stupid rock and pull yourself up. How lazy. Lazy, I says. How am I supposed to get up there, though? I know I've been up top there. I don't remember how I managed it. I thought there was like a ramp that we could walk up. Oh, there is. It's literally right in front of my face. Yep. I'm totally a smartin'. Totally a smartin'.
Hey, get a load of this.
Load of what?
We should be able to climb up with that.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is exciting. This is exciting.
Say, over there.
Yeah, I know. Over there. What?
If we slid along that.
Time to take the fast way.
I'll kill you all. Hello. Ah, there was a purpose in coming over here. Contain a gold one?
Inside.
All right. I guess that happened. Whoops. Cool, I guess. What else we got around here? I could have swore that there were a couple of other points that we could do that. Yeah, I was over here. Yeah. Then we got like a handful more side quests to do around, and we have to go back to Colony 4 and.
If we slid along that,
And we're gonna slid along that. I love to slid.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
He slid so well. Everybody's gone sliding on a weird ass vine. I was under the impression prior to this that all of the question marks that were out there were of like hero quests, but some of them just seem to be side quest marker stuff. A little odd. Little odd. There's got to be something cool up here though, right? I was thinking maybe there'd be like a named monster. But doesn't seem that way. Doesn't seem that. Just a container. Not even a nice one at that.
Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
Did I just sell everything in that? Good for us. Good for us. Oh, it's just 21. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna throw a rock at you anyways. Hey, you stupid bird, bragging about your flying. You saw that bird bragging about its colorful plumage and wings and the fact that it can soar in the air. What a knob. What a knob.
too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for over here. Let's go slide back on over.
Is this like a rare thing?
Because where we're going to stop there, I think, is a space we couldn't get up to. So there might be something over here as well. Whee! There's nothing up here. Great. Alright, well. Cool. I guess we did that. Interesting. Why have we not... Oh, I know exactly why we haven't gone over there. You're like, Cereal, why haven't you gone over there? You're making us wait. There was an enemy over there. This area revived nasty memory every time. Memory of being stalked by masked man drenched in scary black. First shiver. Just recall it. I think that was gray. Does that mean I never talked to them? Holy crap, I never talked to these people?
Better make sure we're well rested.
No, it said
I'm all
talk.
refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Now friends can slide along rope, that very handy way of getting around in literal sense. They're water and also rope, dribbling off face of Elsie's spout. Friends should go and take a look. Should be similar dangly rope on extremity of ribby flats too. Oh, no, we've totally talked to them then. That was weird. Alright, yeah, let's discuss.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
That's great, right? The Nopon caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? Mysterious soldier. Sounds well spooky. That was me. You? Queen's baubles. So our mystery guy was here all along? They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. Now I think about it. When you met us for the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? Not sure it is. I'm a shadow. The shadow of my friend and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? He means, I'm pretty sure, Vandam and Monica. Guernica. A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nopon caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope so. Huh, I just realized. You got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Wow, you must have been real clumsy out there. Whoa, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapons. We're all friends here. He's a real short fuse to boot. It must be a touchy subject. Touchy, touchy.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Funny, funny. Alright. Yeah, area map. Yeah, that was the only other place, was right there. That I saw. Wes, what colony was this for? Yeah, so we do know we have stuff there. I do want to go back over here to colony 30. See what we can turn in for the big Levness here. Oh.
Having to fight in a highly populated area would be pretty demanding.
If we're talking about escorting a thorax, that's our 4 equites job minimum. Yeah, for 1 centuris, and we'd be all set, you know? Favorite Levness? I don't care about no damn Levness. We got a report from the scout party scoping out the mountain route to Rybel Tableland. Seems there were some pretty fierce clashes between Kevis and Agnes there. We'll have a hard time getting through that way, let me tell you. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can turn some stuff into Rapapa.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Alright, well we could definitely... 15%. $30? Yeah, sure. There we go. Material all gathered. Phase 3 now complete. Much thanks. But still require many more material. We'll look forward to help of friends in Phase 4 also. But first Rapapa should check quickly on status of Mecha Friend. I think it was all the way up to Phase 10. Meh. What? Meh. Mecha Friend? No, this is terrible. What happened? Oh, it in pieces for maintenance. Don't scare us like that. You only get wrong assumption. Then what are you in a flap about? Meh, I tell you. Parts of Mecha Friend missing. Rapapa lose pieces? Meh, Rapapa have all pieces before talk to you. Rapapa in trouble. Construction of Doric not even possible without Mecha Friend. And this is gonna break poor Valdi's heart. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Who knew that repairing the robot would lead to more side quests? Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts knocking about? Someone might have accidentally taken some. People are always going in and out of maintenance. Sorry, I haven't seen anything. Oh, wait, have you seen Widge? He said he had something to do at Liza Garden, and he was carrying a massive bag. We haven't seen him. We'll tell him you were looking for him if we do, though. Ta! Widge has been competing an awful lot with Mecha Friend lately. He seemed pretty down in the dumps. Some days, too. Wish he'd open up to me.
I see some relations.
I mean, isn't that all the information we need from that guy? Like, that was it. That's what we needed. I fancy toasty arbu with steak. I go with usual fishy fillet. Oh, dude, armus are delicious. The cow.
Stomach's growling.
Those lost digits or whatever they're called, they ride Levnesses that are different from Kevis and Agnes, huh? I hope I'll get to face off against them sometime. I wonder how I can have the commander sign off on that. I think that's what you want. Have you seen any Mecha Friend parts lying around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful! It's probably more efficient to just replace the parts than try to collar the perp. I heard you could pick up some good Levnis parts at Bitly Slope. Makes sense. Thank you. Are we just gonna go scavenge for parts again for the robot? Robot. Zuza. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? It looks like someone picked up a few by mistake. Oh, so that's what it was. Dinky was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. She asked where to hide things where they'd never be found. I told her, Spare's bar? Thanks.
It's all making sense.
So, bunch of the Nopon are upset that Mecha Friend is kind of like taking their jobs away. And so they've gone ahead and like, they were jealous and like hit a bunch of shit. The Nopon need therapy.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
So, about Mecha Friend. Do you get the feeling that those parts weren't lost but stolen? I was thinking along those lines too. But the important thing is fixing up Mecha Friend, right? Isn't it? Finding parts for Mecha Friend is going to be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. Once we get the parts, we can take them to Rapapa to fix. We've got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts for Mecha Friend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching.
Where should I start?
Lots of Armus around Colony 30, isn't there? Must be nice for them. Lots of food around. And Armu meat ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying Armu's this and Armu's that, but actually the proper term would be Armuridai. The ones with horns are Ardens, while the ones without are Armus proper. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs the more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Any other questions? Oh, wow. I didn't know half of that, Tyon. You're awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of armuologist? That lands.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you all. Is it about Leibniz's? If so, you should probably address it to Riku, not us. Lance, you're correct. Entire and ordinarily, you would also be correct. But I want to know what everyone's favorite Leibniz's are. You mean, like, do I prefer an Equites or a Velites? Exactly. For me, I guess it's a Thorax. Makes it easier to get around. I like Balenas myself. They just look fun. What about you, Tyon? Gyrinus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. Noah, Mio, favorite Leibniz? I don't think I've ever looked at Leibniz's through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Baldy? Me? Well, obviously it'd have to be... Ah, we know yours already. No need to say it. What? I want to say it. Let me say it. Just trying out your Confessor build in Elden Ring. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I hope you're having fun. I've got to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. How many times you beat Elden Ring, Sean? Oh, that seems like really far away. Let's take a look at the map, right? Where you got me going? Over there, and way over there. Alright, so we'll pop in over here. Oh my god! Looks like someone tried to hide this part. Easy. That was probably to bring us over here. That is literally right by the Tenderling Rumi grave. It's actually really interesting. I think that's their way of saying, like, hey, there was a secret over here. Oh, oh.
Good thing we found this.
Look at that. There's a hole in the wall right there, huh? Oh, that's what this is. That's the other way out of, that's the other way out. Gotcha. Of Colony 4, or whatever that colony is. Colony. There we go. It's actually really clever. So they have the side quests that like would push you into areas maybe you haven't explored yet. I think that's cool. Like, yeah, there were some like high-level things. Maybe you forgot about it. Maybe you didn't come back here. Here, let's get you to go check them out. That's cool.
Is there a good use for that?
Smarts.
You should be able to use this. Or not. That is not what I was thinking. I thought that was in somewhere else. I thought that was like a cave or something. It's not. It's not. It's not. What are you doing? Can I fight you?
Don't try to stop us.
Biggest Darbus. I'm fighting it.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
We're like doing no damage to it. It's a god. The veritable god. Holy hell. Got him. Burst? Let's burst his ass. Okay, I can't burst his ass. I've never fought one of those.
That smarts.
Wait, I can't imagine all the stuff that I forgot. Wait, that looks like Mecha Friends.
I'm done gathering.
We should head back.
Just wandering around and exploring. I bet you there's a ton of things that, you know, like I ran across and have just since been like, gone from brain. Alright, back to camp. Camp. Back to camp.
Having to fight in a highly populated area would be pretty demanding.
All done finding parts. Now we're Papa do repairing magic. Baldy will be here soon, and we fix together.
Testament to your skills. It wouldn't have gone so fast without Rapapa.
Backup work perfect. Want to look at Mecha Friend data?
Sure. It could help show us who it was that took off with those parts.
Noah, Riku send data of Mecha Friend to Iris now. It help in search of perpetrator.
Adorable thieves. Two Nopon, working in cahoots.
Meh meh, dinky dinky and widge widge.
Caught Red Wing. Now we know who hid the parts. Time to catch him and haul him in for use it. Let's get him. Oh, let's get him. with
So
hugs.
both Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge were the culprits. Which knock-on were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
Got him. So, you're one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's parts.
Meh, meh, meh. Who rat out Dinky Dinky? Oh well, Dinky Dinky full of remorse anyway.
You better get to Uzette. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology.
Dinky Dinky understand.
And... go fine. We have it on good authority that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's parts.
Meh, if Pepito out of bag, then Widge Widge come quietly. Take Widge Widge to Slammer.
We're taking you to Uzette. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology.
Widge Widge accept fate with grace.
Okay. And now we're gonna get like an explanation of why they did what they did, which we already know.
Jealousy.
So you're telling me these Nopon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts?
But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Dinky Dinky love huge Doric, but Doric always with Mecha Friend.
Widge Widge only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend.
Is much more advanced than Widge Widge can do. Widge Widge no Valdi not like it, but
if Mecha Friend out of picture, then only us work with Doric.
Pooly Pooly say so. So that why.
Ah, I see. Is responsibility of ours.
Widge Widge leave now. Thank for everything.
Hey, where are you going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together.
Valdi!
It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson. It's enough for me. You can't exactly hold Nopon to military regulations. I mean, but can't you, though? Oh, yeah! And Nopon, next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty. Oh, got him. Nopon loved to clean. After reflecting on what they did, Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge joined the Doric project, which should go that much more smoothly from now on.
When the spark did Colony 30 get this many knock-ons?
I don't know, but at this rate, they'll have the work done in a snap.
Mecha Friend will get the parts for Doric all put together in time. Well, not that he would disobey his orders anyway. Mate, it's already looking like a beast. Just you wait, he'll get even better. If only I could figure out how to build a system like Agnes Auto Levs have.
Giant Levness so great and powerful. Dinky Dinky much glad to have stayed in Colony 30. Days are full of fun and joy.
See, Mimi's flute playing is really coming along now. I'm not sure good is the word, but at the last off-seeing, he made the moats rise like he was supposed to. Folks around here have even started calling him See Me Off. Bam, Dinky Dinky took off. Dinky Dinky. Where'd Widge Widge go? Whatever. Alright, let's go turn in more stuff to Rapapa. If we can. Man, Nopon here champing a bit at waiting to build Loveness. Alright, currently I'm proceeding to track 4. Friends bring materials. Rapapa give them a speedy quick
Now,
check.
what was it we needed?
Sure, let's see how much we get for that. 20. 10. 10. 40. Holy crap. Alright. Here. Just finish it. Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Apprenticing hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. that mean? Like, you're not gonna go to phase 5? How do we go to phase 5? Do we just have to wait, like, a period of time? There's Witch Witch. However, Witch Witch attempt to make amends to Mecha Friend. No reply from Mecha Friend. Considering gravity of what Witch Witch do to Mecha Friend, not so surprising that forgiveness not forthcoming. Give Valdi to interpret. I'll bet anything that Buckets of Bolts isn't even mad at you. I've been seeing a Nopon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pulley, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic. The real perpetrator. What is that supposed to mean, the real perpetrator? He's a perp? How do we get that dirty perp?
Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Yep. A strange cave was found during an expedition to Dana Desert. Oh yeah? Give us the deets. Well, it's clearly not a natural formation. I'd venture it was made by Nopon wings. But when I asked those caravan Nopon, they didn't know a thing about it. If you lot are passing by, maybe you'd like to poke your head in. I think they're talking about the place we already know about, with the where we turn in the Nopon coins.
Let's lay out the facts.
Wasn't this Pulley guy involved in hiding those Mecha Friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge Widge and Dinky Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Let's have a word with him if we find him. And then maybe this would allow us to go to the next phase after that.
Are we all ready to fight?
The true culprit. We almost have this colony up to level 4. There we go. You pulley. Meh. It's you guys. Hey, get back here. Why'd he run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Oh yeah, we're gonna hunt them down and make him feel guilt. The Catholic way. Wait. Follow Pulley's tracks. Did he go down? Oh no. I don't want to go down. Oh. Alright, where does that say? This way? Okay. So it looks like he went towards the hole.
This is something decent, right?
We've been down here before. I'm assuming this is where he went. This is the back way out of the colony. Yeah. Cool. I totally feel like Geralt. We're a tracker. We got our cat eyes. We can see at night in the dark. Oh. Interesting. This is another exit up top. We've been up here as well. I see you over there. I'm just gonna pick up all this treasure first. Thank you. And please. It's interesting where the side quests lead you.
It's definitely one of those things where it's like, maybe you haven't been up here. It's helpful. It's like a little bit of a guiding hand. Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Meh? Don't look at thing without ask. You very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria? Who's the commander of Colony Iota? That Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard for her on? I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh? There's nothing to do with Alexandria. Pulley free agent, act only for self. Feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so what? Do we just abduct Pulley? We're gonna drag him back with us to the colony? I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Alexandria had...
Is there a good use for that?
Agents. No-pawn agents are the best agent because they got, like, the freedom to, like, move around however they want. They're not really beholden to anything or anyone. Alright. Going all the way back would have been annoying. Dinky. The names are so stupid. Okay, let me see if I got this right. This no-pawn was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence on to another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mechafriend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Baldy? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So, Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Baldy? Pulley, sorry. Pulley feels so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Baldy says he forgives him. Baldy should not be the commander. Pulley have change of heart and work very hard now. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Pulley hindered the Doric project for Alexandria's sake, but Baldy still forgave him, and they resolved to work together on finishing Doric.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, they're level 4 now. Holy crap, that is a lot of level 4.
I hear Pulley's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
Pulley will turn over new leaf and commit self to helping with construction of Doric. So you're over Alexandria now? That had nothing to do with. Pulley's still thinking up some other scheme to win Heart of Darling. The place is a whole lot livelier with Widge and the others helping out, don't you think? Building stuff is a whole lot of fun if you do it together. You should join in too, Lance. Nice idea, but we need to take care of gathering the materials. Gathering materials, yes! It's like you're already working with us, huh? Sure, we're working together. Yay, working family. Thanks to friends, Doric now in Phase 5. Okay. Deaky and Widge started off on wrong feet with Mechafriend after past incident, but all chummy now. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 5. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Okay, so we're handing over
It's not like I could do a lot here. We're so close. That's it. All I can do. It's probably in the new area. It's probably in the new area, and we haven't really explored too much over there, so that would pretty much do it for that. We I don't even know what that is. Where the sword is, the sword march area.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, I don't care. No one cares. Alright, so can't do that, but you can come back over there. I'm super curious if we can go down back into, like, I guess that's not the mine area, but where the... Let's check it out. Hold on. The Taurus Hollow? Yeah. And see if we can get more supplies from Shell? Oh, I guess not. We have some breathing space at the moment, right? I don't know who we should give the supplies to be perfectly honest. Maybe it's just... You can get... We have one more colony that we can unlock, and I don't want to give that supply out yet, because we only have, like, 15. Or 16. I don't want to give them all out yet. She doesn't seem to, like, restock, so that's not helpful. There was other stuff around here as well. I guess we'll check out these question marks, see what we got. I thought they were going to be like hero quests, but maybe they're just side quests. Hey! Are you okay?
The unit, all dead. Got a report to Captain.
Shh! Don't talk! Get him to the medic team! Hurry! Who are you talking to? Do it yourself!
Severed connection.
Hey, why are you do it?
My stomach's growling.
Oh, Imogen. You gonna be okay, Imogen? I know I came to Colony 4 for the wrong reasons after the Flameclop stopped chawing me down. But seeing everyone working so hard here made me realize I couldn't keep going on the way I was. Life's not easy, but we have to keep pushing on for all our sakes. Thought I saw somebody else with a star. Maybe not. Oh, I did. Just over there now. We're seeing fewer casualties now than we did at the beginning. The atmosphere in the colonies generally improved, too. If Ethel could see how things are now... Ah, no, sorry. Just forget I said that, will you? Nah. Forget nothing. 51? Look at how big that thing is. Let's fight it. Fight, 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 fight. Smack. Smack. Fight it. Hit it. Why are you not hitting it? Oh, it's so big. Die, giant, adorable, cute lizard creature with spiky claws. Yeah, we have nobody that topples. That's not good. Oh, but it can topple me! Oh, I was out of range. Yo, but that'll work. Alright, here's some protection. We have no way to heal. Yeah, we're doing alright. Bound him again. Perfect. Dude, I killed it! Hell yeah. Never done that before. That was exciting. We got that donkey. I hear you lot been going around the colony fussing about getting up in other people's business, that right? What? You saying we're in the way? We need to butt out? Nah, come on. You're putting words in my mouth here. I mean, you're doing good. Showing a bit of solid grit. I respect that. Rumors of your good deeds are flying about. If you got the do-gooding bug, by all means, keep doing it until the bug's dead. Oh, we're banging bugs. We're gonna get a doctor. Just hang on a little longer. Oh, that's right. This guy was like bleeding out. We need Uni to do that. How are the bumps and bruises? Better, mostly. Thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned a unit. Oh, well... It's fine. You can talk to them. Maxie! Thanks for watching out for him. Huh. Seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot. We just happen to be in the area. Pretty lucky. Captain Maxie, Take it easy, okay? I'll do the talking. Fighting with Agnes has kinda lost its meaning since Colony 4's flame clock was broken. So, we send secret messengers out all over to tell other colonies the truth. So he's one of those messengers? Right. Part of a covert team dispatched by the Tactician Squad. If everything went well, I was hoping we could establish a cooperative network between colonies. I'm sorry, Captain. The unit is gone. What? What happened? Was it monsters? No, not monsters. Alevinus attacked us. From Agnes? I don't know. How can you not know? It just showed up out of nowhere. Before we knew it, our escort was... Never seen Alevinus like that before. It was monstrous. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been clear to them. We didn't have flame clocks, so there wasn't anything for them to gain. And despite that, they annihilated them. It doesn't make sense. But if they did it knowing full well what our goal was... You're saying the enemy's intention was to stop the information from getting out. Isolate Colony 4? Alevinus that appeared out of nowhere. Nothing's anyone's ever seen. No, it can't be. What's up, Noah? Maxie, you know where the attack took place? Well... We met them at Murmur Rise. They must have been lying in wait. There you have it. You aren't actually going there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who the assailants might be. You serious? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to do some digging. But this is a Colony 4 matter, so you have the final say. I'd be grateful if you would, actually. But I do have a condition. I get to go with you. No skin off our collective nose, but is it a good idea for the captain to leave his post? No, but I'm going anyway. Okay, we should set off soon. Captain. We'll take care of this. Your job is to rest. Understood. Luck be with you.
Oh. Okay. There was something in here, right? Yeah. Let's go deal with this. I guess we're talking to Boreas, right? Oh, we eating lunch? Oh, whew. Made it back okay. Bolieris gave us a heads up. He heard what happened. So Ethel's... Your expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight. And she's... gone. Oh, Ethel. She was always charging off on her own. Spark it. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where to go from here. Yeah, you're right. So now what, Bolearis? Bolearis? Hello? Hmm? No, not We need a plan. Oh. Right. I'm sorry. I just need some time to think. Excuse? Hey, Bolearis. He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect. But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4's survival. Yeah, but he's not up to do it. Nothing we can do. Need Ethel now more than ever. Bolearis. Rousing Bolearis. Oh, we gotta rouse him? I don't want to rouse him.
I see some relations have changed.
How do you rouse? Arouse? Arousing?
I see some
Arousing?
relations have changed.
We'll give him the old 1-2 arousally do. Little puff puff action. You right as rain. We need to get all the way... I never remember how you do that. Like how we get up there. I don't know how we do that. I remember doing it a bunch. Being like, oh, this is how you get up here. Oh. Fucking remember. Is there like a ladder? I see the ladder over there. I know I've been up there. Some weird reason, I just can't remember for the life of me how... Every time I come in here, I'm like, I don't remember how to get around in here. It doesn't seem complicated, but for whatever reason, my brain just... I'm sure if we... Maybe it's out this way? I'm an idiot. An idiot. The commander would come here often when she needed to think. She told me her favorite thing in the world was the view of Colony 4 she got from here.
We vowed to follow her to the ends of the world. It's the kind of person she was. Ethel will always be our commander. Can't imagine anything else. Sorry, Boliaris. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Guess I must look pretty pathetic to you right now. Say, do you reckon you could do something for me? Yeah, of course. Anything. Can you take me to where the commander had her last battle? Boliaris, that's... Yeah, we can take you. Nya! I refuse. Oh, I thought there was another question mark thing around here. I guess that was the only other one. Oh, we're still on rousing Boliaris. Alright, whatever, let's do it. We can do the other one too while we're out. I don't remember where that is. But it's around here. Oh, that's still the one that we have? Okay, so what does it say right now? We're... Asia region. Gotcha. We have to go here. Alright. We'll go over here. And then Boliaris's thing is really far off. You can switch heroes. I know how to switch heroes. How are we? Whoops. How are we doing with 1, 2, 3. We still need all 4 of them. I think she learned the class though. I think she learned the class. I think it was all 5 of them and she learned that recently. Maybe. We are so far out from making it another rank with thaumaturge. God, I don't like the thaumaturge class. But it's the strongest class for nothing. It's the strongest class to take naps with. There's a lot of wreckage. Well, that's a write-off. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this left some clues. Or they're here! Who the... Found him. I knew it. Levness is like the one that attacked us in the Mac the Wildwood. Maxie, you ready to fight? Why else do you think I came? We haven't seen those guys in a while. I do remember these guys. It has been a hot minute. Defense. We're only 20 levels above them, so this is tough. Two for one. Aw, cowards. Planning on leaving the party already? What in the... It's not over yet. Here it comes. Okay, it wants a double taste. It wants taste 2.0. I'll give you a yummy yummy. Why are we fighting it here? We just kicked all three of their asses and it thinks one-on-one it's gonna handle us? What a buffoon! What a maroon! We've got Maxi and Juniper. Maxi's right there. But Maxi doesn't have any sort of, like, stats. Where the spark is it? Those cowards! Snuff you all! Don't jerk us around! Get back here! Maxi. My men died because of me. Through my own lapse in judgment. May as well have killed them myself. All the revenge in the world won't change that. Your anger's natural. You've lost friends. We can send your team off if you want. Could you? Please? I'm actually curious why we're still sending people off. Like, doesn't that only benefit? Like, it's our tradition, but don't we realize that everything we've been doing is wrong? So why wouldn't this fall under it? Like, it's like, okay, but we're still doing the wrong thing. I'm 1/5000th of the way to Fortnite Redeem. Just you wait. And you would get there quicker if you subscribed. Well, so much for unmasking the enemy. Yeah. So, this is all just speculation, but you're going around breaking flame clocks means the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, we can end the war. And this attack is the work of someone who doesn't want that to happen. That your theory? Not even a year yet, but getting there. Whether it's true or not, it looks like we have to stay on guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. It feels so much longer, doesn't it? We have to be more careful about who our friends and enemies are. Can't afford to be careless. We won't make that same mistake twice. I promise you that. You okay, Maxi? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine thanks to you. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to the colony. Have a lot of planning to do. Yeah, I bet. Better get yourself off home. Those Levnesses were clearly after you. Don't die, okay? Miss you. The attack had been carried out by Levnesses like the one previously encountered in Mac the Wildwood. Party must remain on high alert. Yeah, what is going with them? There's another groupage of folkerage. And I completely forgot about them. I completely forgot about that. Alright, there weren't any other... Right, we haven't been back here in forever. I guess we could try to go there again. And since we're here. But we've got Boreas, right? How do we... Where are we going with him? We're going to... Hovering reefs? No. We're going back here. And it's... right over here. This is it. It is. 8 months is a good, chunky amount of time. It's a good chunk. Oh, there's some turds over there. $41,326 months to hit that redeem. How many years is that? I'm not doing that math in my head. A lot. It's a lot. Cephal's Furanis. Hold up a minute. What's that lot over there? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be alive that long. What are those Turkins up to? Are they taking over the Furanis? What? Just you wait. Okay. Boliaris, wait! Get away from that Thranis! How dare you defile Commander Ethel's resting place? I'll tear you all to pieces! Why, you knuckleheads. And it's almost identical to the last time, too. The last fight that we had with Maxi there. We had him as like the 8th party member.
Brute force is the answer.
Learned your lesson now, you feathered menaces. Simmer down, Borealis. Boliaris. We lose you too. Just tell me one thing. How did the commander die? She fought with everything she had to settle things with Kamaravi. Not even Mobius stealing her flame could shake her will. She was so noble. Felt like she was looking at the sun. Felt like I was looking at the sun. It was so glorious. I see. Thanks for telling me. She fought true to herself to the bitter end. Well, I guess I have my own fight to fight. I have to defend her legacy. Let's get back to the colony, Boliaris. Everyone's waiting for you. Aw, touching. Let's kill him. Sword March? Why do they want me to go to Sword March? I want to go to Sword March. We need you. Map. Where the hell is he from? Cornus, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is going great. I didn't realize we were going through like so many side quest things. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh. Where the hell is it then? Is it up? It can't be up. It's gotta be down, right? Why don't I just activate the stupid quest? It's down. I got this. I figured out down. Look at that. Look at how I figured out down. It's amazing. I'm gonna figure out more down in a second. Oh god, that's the wrong down. I went too down. I downed too hard. I didn't up enough. I down jumped. I didn't even know you could down jump. Oh, it's the meeting hall. I'm back. Hey, it's me. Call the squad captains to the council room. It's time to resume the meeting. You've got this. Will you join us? You don't have to do anything. Just observe. Yeah, sure. First you run off, and then you resume the meeting like nothing happened. What are you playing at, Boliaris? I'm sorry, everyone. I'll explain everything later. But before that, there's something I've got to say to you. You'd better come out and say it. Okay then, listen up. I, Boliaris, hereby resign my seat as lieutenant and take on the role of acting commander. What? What? You can't just... Wait a second. What did you say? What do you mean, acting? Maybe I can explain if you'll shut up for a minute. Look, I'm not cut out to be commander. You said it, not us. She's the only commander we'll ever have. I know you'll probably think so, and spark it. I agree. But Colony 4 won't last much longer like this. We cannot lose the colony commander Ethel left in our hands. So I'm stepping up in her place to lead this colony. Certainly need someone who can command us all, but... What's with this acting idiocy? It's not the magnificent announcement you seem to think it is. You're joking, right? Sorry, Denzel, but I'm deadly serious. I know some think I'm not suited to the role, but I can't hand it over to anyone. I don't see a problem with it. I didn't think you'd be on board with this, Maxie. Ethel had an energy that we lack. That energy is what let us get to the silver in 3 terms. I can feel something similar from Boliaris now. I think it's a good direction to go in. Looks like our maverick loose cannon is mellowed out. I learned that you have to change if you're going to survive. You have to learn to accept anything. We need to bring our colony back to the top. That's what you're saying, isn't it, Maxie? Well, I suppose this way is better than some indeterminable yawn fest decide her successor. Interminable. It's an indeterminable. Interminable. Decisiveness was always one of Ethel's, Colony 4's precepts. Well, now that you've declared yourself, I hope you'll be up for the job, acting commander. You mean... Now that we're all agreed, you better start ordering us around, Acting Commander. Yeah. I'll take care of everything. I'll take care of everything. Now, everyone whip out your dicks. It's cleaning time. As Acting Commander, Boliaris quickly gets to work directing the captains. Colony 4 should be just fine.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, there's something else here, too.
I see
It's
some
below.
relations have changed.
It's below. I love below.
Spots.
Isn't that an Agni and Levnis? What's that doing in a place like this? It's not a safe thing to have in a Kevis colony, even if it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Ha ha ha! No fear, I got permission from Boliaris all properly. So then, have you all worked it out yet? Sorry, but can we pause for a second? Who even are you? Oh, what a social blunder. I'm Emir from the maintenance and development team. Now that that's out of the way, what was I? This guy barely even stops for breath. What I wanted to say concerns the Agni and Levnis over here. Here's my question. What do you think makes the difference between Kavesi and Agni and Levnises? They have different color schemes? Correct, but also incorrect. Pick one, mate. The right answer is their legs. Legs? I didn't know there was any difference. You see, Agni and Levnises come with a hover assembly as a standard feature. In other words, they can float. Yes, that's true now that you mention it. Now, this goes without saying, but the weight of a Levnis airframe is considerable. Additionally, they have to carry heavy armaments, therefore you'd think it's crucial that they're built with sturdy legs. However, not with the Agnian ones. They don't even have legs. And when they do, they're terribly spindly. Aren't you just saying that Agni and Levnises are functionally better? Though I loathe to admit it, the Kavesi Levnises truly play second fiddle to the Agnian ones in this regard. That's why I made a request to the Tactician Squad that we see some proper Agni and Levnises. I see. So you're basically using this Levnis as a subject for your research. Exactly. But the seizure operation was rather violent, so a lot of parts got damaged and now it's almost junk. So my dream of unraveling the mysterious Agnian technology is still miles away. So I thought I would ask you. Please, help my dream become reality. I would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Why are you asking us? We're not engineers or anything. What good would we do? No fear, it's rather simple actually. Long story short, I need more Agni and Levnis materials to run tests on. You don't even need to try and catch one. Just defeat Levnises and bring me back the parts. Pretty please? By parts, you mean literally anything. Yes, I will inspect the parts myself. All you have to do is destroy the Levnises with wild abandon and nab me the pieces. Oh, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but I only have need for Agnian parts. Please don't forget. Yes, we gathered that already. We'll bring some back for you. I might already have stuff. A burning curiosity. Oh, I had that last year. You've kept me waiting. How's progress? Yeah, 2 seconds, homie.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Ulala Generate. Ulala Metal Fist. Etsudo Iron Wing. Okay. Avis Mech Sword. Avis Sphere. Oh my god! Prefer quality over quantity when you're picking up these parts. Good quality samples will speed up my inspections after all. Now then, go out there, I'm counting on you. Yikes. That is, not easy. I gave him all the goods, and he was like, more please. I don't know how to more please that. Bro.
My stomach's growling.
This is just too much. Oh, hello, Maxie. Boliaris acting commander, it's a pretty ballsy move, but he's got the passion for it, that's for sure. And I know the tactician squad will do everything they can to support him in the role. Can't let him take all the credit. Yeah, well, thanks for that. Make sure he doesn't do anything too stupid, okay? It was a real shame to lose Ethel. I don't think she would ever have settled things with Kamaravi any other way, though. But just as she was prepared to accept the conclusion, there are things that came with it and that we need to accept too. I mean, the commander may be gone now, but that doesn't mean the colony will stop in its tracks. That's acceptance right there. Whatever you say, boss. I'm not too sure how this whole thing's gonna work out, but if Boliaris has made his mind up, I won't go against it. Anyway, I'll reserve the right to watch him like a quad wing to try and figure out if he'll make a worthy successor to Ethel. Go on. I thought Alexandra was gonna be over there, but I guess not. Alright, well, considering we can't really do anything with his shit, I guess we just have to... Whenever we see the white Levnesses, we just need to bash him in the face until we get enough parts. This is a camp, right? Yeah. It's Iota. Let's just go over here. I think we did everything we can here, but oh no, we have one more.
My stomach's
That's right, I
growling.
forgot. Hold on. Let's see here. You have to go to quests. And we've got this thing, bugs. We have to do this. Where is that sending me? Pentelis region. Right. Nope. Alright. And all the way over there? I never... We've got some, sklunching to do on the ropes. I guess we never went back that way either. We'll have to go check those out. Check it out. Oh, that's right. They're inside the mine, aren't they? We'll go do that once we, handle whatever we got going over here. We get to ride the rails, man. There was also a spot in here that I was never able to get up to.
Proceed with caution in this fog.
Well, hello. How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way. Right, so let's push. Enough talking.
No problem.
More pushing. Friendo. Extendo friendo. Thief! My man!
Something so
How you been? Don't mind me, I'm just picking up stuff. See you later. I'm saved! I was sure I was done for when I couldn't get any comms out. All's well that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why you were having communication issues. Yeah, it came out all scrambled, right? So much for the coded message. That's what the collectopaedia card request was? It was a pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. If I couldn't use words, I thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sequoia guessed right then. Sequoia? A captain from Colony Iota. She's the one who figured out that something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. I'll pass on the message. I'm gonna get back to my colony now. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Alright, so there were some things around here, right, that we wanted to look at? Some surfing. From up top here, over there, how would we get over there? Let's follow this path. I think there was an elevator over there. The problem was that the elevator wouldn't go up. It went down to the floor below and then back up to the mid-floor, but it never went all the way to the top. I guess it did go up. It just didn't go, you know, the right up. It went the wrong up. And it wouldn't let me select floors. I thought maybe if we went all the way to the bottom, then it'd be like, okay, now you can go to the top. But no, that was a nosy-wosy. I don't know how else we would get up there, though. That's the real question. Maybe you can, but nothing was obvious about it. Oh, die, you adorable floof Pepito. Easy, you say? I think you mean dead.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh!
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, maybe the elevator is just so that you can get back down. It never went up. It says it can go up. Upsy downsies. But it just brings us down.
Now, we wait.
Bye, friends. I don't want to go down. I would like to go up, please. Whoa! How'd you get on there, boss? Or like maybe it would let us go all the way up. I think we're gonna stop at the mid-floor though. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to go higher. Let's take a look at the map here. I mean, maybe there is a way around here. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have to get over there. So what I'm gonna do is... I remember this camp. I remember this camp. I kept dying over here because I kept running off of ledges. Miss Wing made cuisine much so tiring to eat raw fruits and veggies. Now is time to make do, but when day off rise, can go to Colony Lambda to stuff bellies with silly with proper food. I don't think we've talked to Zoka. Oh, such a lovely view from here. Also, many Agnes and Kevis troops come here, because stocking resources is not possible from inside of tunnels. Prophet and Zoka pile up in ginormous heap. Oh, what clever pun is Zoka. Okay, maybe we have.
There's so much choice.
I don't need any of your garbage. Yeah, window shopping. Grub. Uh-huh. That's where we need to go from, is up there. So I guess we're running across and then maybe climbing up if we can. I fell off so many times. Not here, but down there in the miney area. In the miney. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh no. Right, and then we could take the... Oh my goodness, climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. There we go.
Let's use this.
Yeah, I think I see what we were supposed to do to get over there now. I think I got it. Maybe. More ladders? It's like my ladders have ladders. Alright, don't fall. Thank you.
Sliding down. I got careless.
82? Oh god. Sorry, sirs. I did not mean to come. No, no, come, come. No, no, come, come. I'll pop this container open, though. Come, come. No, no, come, come. No, no, come, come. I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. We would get instantly slaughtered. All right, let's try it. You know, why not, right?
Well,
For science. Godlike crust or impregnable sand dew.
This'll be a
Yeah, right.
challenge. Don't lose
This'll be a
focus.
challenge.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again.
They're 14 levels above us. I instantly died to them because they did more damage than I had HP in one hit. Well, it's not like we're surprised over that. They're 14 levels higher than me.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Whoa. Got a rare doodah right here. Alright, but then there was another spot that we could go to somewhere in here, right? Yeah, just around the bend. And maybe that'll lead us to a spot where there's not level 82 things. Hey, we were at least able to abscond with the treasure. That feels good. The downside is I'm totally gonna forget that those guys are there.
Say, over there.
Spots.
Totally gonna forget.
If we slid along that.
Oh, we're gonna slid. We like to slid. Let's slid.
Take the fast way.
And then there's gonna be one of those devices that we can use to like launch. Yeah. And that's how we get over there.
I think you operate it like...
Once I saw the magnifying glass, I was like, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Have it.
What level are you? I can't see.
Let's use this. I hope we can make use of this.
How do we get over there then? Can I jump off while we're grinding? grinding. You must be able to. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go that way again, then.
Time to take the fast way.
And yeah, there was no... It was weird. It was really weird, and I hate it. And I hate weird
Looks like it's
things.
still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
Don't be weird.
Cha-ching.
Oh, cha-ching! I love cha-ching! What are we cha-chinging? Cha-ching! Level 28? I could have done this like 9 years ago. Die, Shimmering Marco! We could have fought this dude like 10 decades ago. It evaded everything. Oh, here's defense, guys. Here's defense. Here you go. This guy's tough. Oh, right as I bound him.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
We got a couple of jewels there. I guess we gotta ride that. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta ride that thing again. So we can try to go fight the big ass spider. I like spider. Spiders are all friendly, except when you eat them. I don't like eating spiders. I don't like that. But when they're not in your mouth, that's my favorite kind of spider. Oh shit, that was a big ass wing. Big ass wing.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Kachurichu? Is that what that said? Kachurichu? I didn't have time to process all them syllables. Ultra anal sensor. What? Y'all figure out how to get that ultra anal sensor? No. Are we supposed to? Seems like it.
Sure I did, Shanna. You look great.
Alright, nobody's maxed their rank out yet. They can't wait for me. I'm too far behind everyone. But once they all get it, I'll just stick with thaumaturge, I guess. What a lovely class to have. Alright, but I need to get all the way back up there again. We need to find a way to, like, slide back down. That kind of sucks that the elevator is useless.
That smarts.
Alright, so area map. And back over here. Wonder if we can do it from here. Raucous Ron. Run. Raucous. Oh yeah, it's just right back up here. We gotta be able to jump off the thing, right?
Hey now, what's that?
We're gonna try, that's for sure.
I think we could slide down that thing.
Oh, we're gonna slide down a real. Alright, well, I'm not going to try to jump off this one. We'll try to jump off the other one. Oh god, everyone's dying.
Proceed with caution.
Maybe don't die like dum-dums? Maybe don't die like dum-dums. I think I'm going to try to jump off the line here. I think that trying to jump across there is too much. You can do it. You can do it if your name is me. Stop grinding, you idiot.
Never go wrong with some ether.
Alright, what level we got here? 50? We're probably not going to be able to beat it because I don't really have healing. I'm going to turn Senna. I'm going to turn Senna. I'm going to stay the Thaumaturge, and I'm just going to have Senna be a healer here.
Gotta keep you guys
I'm just
safe.
going to do that. I'm going to stay Mito. Gotta believe in yourself, right?
Live for these moments.
And if you don't believe in you, who else is gonna do? Gracious Titania. Defense, friends, defense. Yeah, defense, bros. Defense. Oh, God! That hurt. Better hit up that healing center. Where is she? Okay, she's right over there. Does my healing heal anybody? Ever? Ah! No! Oh! I hit down first. We canceled out of it. Whatever. No big problem. Just could have gotten some extra damage. Not great. Not great. I don't know who this is going to bring back, but we're hosed. I thought his was just going to go over 100. I'm not happy about that. We're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. just have to remember not to be an idiot and use healers as our final attack. Or who have we used? Senna and Juke. We need lands. We'll get 2 back. I guess that was worth it. I haven't used her, so we have to use her. But that'll activate. That will activate, so that's good. That'll activate the Ouroboros. That's the important part of me saying that. Nice. Another 150. But it's not like that matters. As soon as we do it, everyone's back in, so. Do your twirl. Your adorable twirl. I'm turning. Shooting. Alright. We don't have anybody low enough. Your multi-blast. Get some heals on. Do that as well. Nice. And we push it over the top with our buddy here. This will be a nice, large, big hit. I don't think we're gonna kill here, but we'll do a ton of damage. Oh, we might kill here. We actually might kill here. We actually really might. There we go. Damn. Almost 1.3 million in damage. We destroyed that thing. We fucked it up big time. That was tough. Downside is Senna didn't get any class experience for that. That's unfortunate. I couldn't have used anything other than the Valdez class there, the War Medic. There was no choice. 2 Thaumaturs are terrible. It did indeed push me closer, though, to everyone else. Wonder how people are on Juniper now. Yeah, no one's even... Well, I guess Uni's kind of close. Everybody else is pretty far off, though. If we had somebody else as Juniper in the party... No, Uni doesn't. I think it's me and Senna that know it. Yeah, it's not gonna help. The more people you have, the better off you are. Alright.
Wonder what's inside.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
That was fun and totally worth it. Totes my goats. worth it. Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering what that barrier is. I thought that was like something unique where we hadn't been to, but we have. This was just the one place we hadn't been. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else we can really like drop down to or do anything. How the hell am I gonna get down from here? What is that there? Looks like there's a bunch of like ethers somewhere, but that's above, that's below, that's below, below, below. We're fine. We're fine.
That smarts. That smarts.
Don't let anyone tell me I'm not a G. Yeah, I have no idea where that ether is. Oh.
Let's use this.
Where would that be? I really thought that we were... The one issue I have is that with the map, sometimes it's insanely difficult to tell where things are. They differentiate with a color system being that the darker it is, the lower it is, and the higher it is, the lighter it is. But the problem with that is when there's overlap. When there's overlap, you can't tell. You can't tell where stuff is. There's no way to, like, discern anything from it. It's just like, yep, there's overlap. And then what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't see what's below it. So if there's, like, a plateau at the top, then everything below is just kind of... I don't know. So, is there... Like, this is what I was looking at. Were these spots? I don't know where the hell those things are. I try to find. Let's go back over there. See if we can hop down and like get a better... There's no way it's up. Up's not possible. Down seems to be the only way. So what am I looking at that I'm missing over there?
Let's stay cautious.
Is there some sort of like... You can't get up there.
That smarts.
We come back over here. Then where's the... Where's that? Wasn't anything there. Where is this one? Where's the vent? Ether channel.
That smarts.
I'm out of bounds. I'm in bounds. I think we were intended to come over here. I'm out of bounds! Whoa, 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 what? Oh, that was over there, I see. Yeah, I have no idea where that ether is. That's really strange. And the only other option is that it's like below. Oh. I think I know. I think I know. I put my little brain into thinky functions. We turned it on. We turned our thinky brain on. And I had my epiphany moment. I had my epiphany moment. It's epiphanic. Everyone's brains are about to explode. It's brain explosion time. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby oh. Right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, nobody's brain's gonna explode. Okay, but now is it time for brain explosion? Is it time for brain explosion? There it is. There we go.
You can never go wrong with
Oh, right there. I was like, yeah, it's below. I don't know what this leveness is doing though. I can't fight it.
I'll claim the ether here.
It's just hanging out, chilling. I actually got kind of excited when I saw it. I was like, oh good, a white one.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oh, you can't fight it. It's just chillaxing. Chilling like a villain. I was hitting the L and R buttons, and then I took a picture. I want to take a picture. Alright. That does it for here. Those are the spots we wanted to check out, or at least, yeah, that I wanted to go look. Take a look-see-poo at. I never figured out what was in here. I don't even know how to get over there. Like a big water area. Oh, it was over here. There was like a ton of like really high enemies. I think I do remember that. Wonder how high is really high. I wonder if it's in the 50s or the 70s. Let's go look. Let's go take a peek arena. I'm pretty sure they're really high. I think I'm having a brain moment. I think I'm having a brain moment.
We're sliding down.
We go up the vine here. We go all the way up to the top. And then...
Let me check.
Then there were ladders and stuff up here, but I'm pretty sure that everything up here was silly high level. I don't think it was just like 50s. I think it was like 70s. Which means it's definitely for later. We got a couple of other side quests and stuff we can still kick out.
Okay, well, we doing this?
I think this could be doable. I'll tell you what I want to do, though. Tell you what I want to do, though. This is not it. I mean, this is it. I want to do this, but I want to go over here. I want to... the canteen. Because I want to get, I want to get more CP. I want to get the CP boost here at the canteen. Because we're going to be fighting stuff that's like relatively our level. That's what I want to do.
My stomach's growling.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Anything that boosts, you know, the stuff that we...
I'll start, shall I?
Anything that boosts it. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Has everybody had their fill?
I will be right back. We'll go explore over there. I'm excited for more exploration. That's a whole area we haven't been to. Let us go wander back over there.
I'm all refreshed and
The
ready
big colonies
to take
have
on the
so
world.
much delicious food. Oh, I can't decide.
I didn't think, but there might be stuff
Yeah, well,
around here.
Compared to your colony, maybe.
I love hot-blooded tumult of the colony, of course, but sometimes I like the peace of a spent battlefield, too. Suddenly we're back to speeches. Did you eat something funny? Everyone is subject to the ebb and flow of mood, especially those of us who are flawed inside. Yeah, you're right. You made a real strong case for that. Ah, glad to be of help. Okay, bye! This is definitely one of the smaller camps, and there's actually not like a ton of stuff like this going on. When the Annihilator powered up, it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Does that absurd power it's got have to do with the annihilation effect stuff? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, camp's relatively small. There's not like a ton of people around that are chatting up a storm that we can get like side quests and stuff from over here. Let's see what it's got for us.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I know we just ate, but whatever.
Where should I start?
Oh, we have two. I did always wonder why Kevis Castle was in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kinda amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head, isn't it? I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Till now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that what we can and will... I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah! We'll show them what our Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on. I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve. Hmm?
Could you all come round for a second?
Say, Manana, I think we all agree that your cooking is delicious and filling, but isn't it a burden for you to always cook? Ah, and don't get Noah wrong, it's great. It's just, you've got 4 more mouths to feed than when you were in Agnes. No needing for concerning. Cooking is whole life of Manana. Food from colony canteens is fine and all, but when comes to feeding friends, Manana wanna do by self. Can adjust menu based on preferences and dietary requirements. We'll not get similar service in canteen, that's for sure. Manana's cooking's really what lets us face each day with a renewed vigor. Needless to say, or so Manana front, but actually, wouldn't mind eating at colony canteens from time to time. Can be good to get ideas for recipes by sample what world have to offer, and then rework and have friends sample. Well, that's fantastic then. Food for our tums and for Manana's thought. 2 ansels, 1 stone. That exactly right. Manana look forward to never stop expanding repertoire as long as live. Sure, let's eat more food.
Delicious.
Not like I can't afford to, like, get $1,300. We can always just fight another big-ass monster and get money from it, right? I don't know if there's, like, a first-time only reward. There probably is, right? We're in Pentella's, right? Yeah, there's another route we didn't go down either, but I think that's even higher leveled. Oh, no, that brings us down to the lower area. That's 70s. We're not high enough to go into the low Macroth. That is way out of our league. I mean, we're already, like, pushing ourselves over here by fighting enemies that are 4 and 5 levels above us. It's manageable, but...
This is something decent, right?
10, 12 levels? Not so much. I mean, I probably could boost the hell out of my level at a camp, but...
Time to take the fast way.
If we're looking to get, like, class points and stuff, that's a very foolish thing to do. Love how everybody just showed up. Hey, remember when we spent, like, 13 hours in here? Just running the same route over and over and over again? I sure don't. Where did that come from? The Mora fin. What? Did it just die itself?
Gonna be tough.
It died itself.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
Like, area heal on hit. I just... Does it actually heal? Oh shit, there's another... Oh shit. Wow. Go team! You guys are doing great. Nope, you're doing fine. Don't die, Tyon. You're doing great. You two can do it. All right.
Lance, you can't fall here. I can fight through the pain. Oh, broken. Arrows gone.
We have now realized that fighting 3 of them is what we like to call BAD bad. I thought we were just gonna fight 1. Honestly, that comes down to healing. The Thaumaturge class just doesn't heal.
It's really what all that was about. Oh, maybe someone picked up, like, the snake threw up. Maybe that's what that fin came from. I think that snake throws up, the Moromorphins. Everything respawns here. Fighting 1, fine. Fighting 3, not so much.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Really?
I'll lure them in. Gale Flash! Keep it up, Neo. I'm the one you want.
I feel better already. I feel better already. We found us. Do we fight?
I'm the one you want.
That's a big help.
Can't heal anyone, so it's...
On your feet now, Uni.
Defense!
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Stick to the plan.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Gale Flash! Rank splitter!
Liberation!
Well, we missed, so no healing there. At least. I just wanted to see if we could heal Uni with it. It's almost dead anyways. Yeah, 1, no problem. Multiples?
Right, Tyon?
For hose.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'll lure them in. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to fight this thing.
Wait! Wait!
Just, I don't see what it is. How's Neo getting hit when she's behind it? Like, dude, what is happening? Oh, Neo wasn't behind. Where the hell was she? She was over here? Who's hitting her? Something healed her there. I don't know if that was Senna or me. I don't know what that rain down attack is, but it's super helpful. Alright, well, we're gonna climb up here and see what's up here. This is all new. We have not been over here, done any of this.
I know it's grim.
I stayed away from it because when we got over here, I think we were only in like the high 40s or something like that.
Hey, get a load of this. We should be able to climb up with that.
Thanks, Lance. We should be able to climb up here.
You think? It's so helpful for pointing that out. I really appreciate that, buddy.
He's the one that's also impressed by really shiny rocks as well.
Whoa, that's a rare doodah!
Yes, it is.
I'll lure them in. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Abran and Lude. I mean, as long as we're just fighting one. Okay, stop attacking me. Oh.
didn't fucking heal. It didn't heal anything. Like, what does that attack do? I don't understand the thaumaturge's attack. It doesn't heal.
Here we go, guys.
I'm ready if you
Area
are,
heal on hit. We hit him. It did damage. It didn't do an area heal.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. I'm the one you want.
Nobody. I thought I was standing right next to Mio as well. There, we're standing right next to Mio. Hit him. Yeah, it went up a little bit. It's not a significant amount though.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
It was negligible. All right, Goaty.
and we will show no mercy. They're set up for a fall. When some of you
I got something for you.
Fire! Send it flat. My epic scream. Creep, then you build it up.
I got a little bit of healing from that. It's just not significant enough.
Refreshing rain.
Nice. All right, we got the bind on. Very good. Defense. Just smack it with your stick. Boy, some of these like special attacks take forever to come out. It's so much nicer when they just activate instantly. Like, we don't need like this big pomp.
Watch your footing, guys.
Spectacle. Pomp and spectacle. Oh, I'm turning my stick into a floopy loopy. Okay, it's a floppy loppy. It's floppy.
We are so winning this. Exactly. We'll do it together, Senna.
I wonder what we're gonna find at the end of this. I thought it was gonna be like broader. I thought it was gonna like span out, like we were gonna be going across like rooftops or something of the sort. No? I don't know what armor veil protects against. I don't know if it's like help against ether attacks. That's what I'm guessing is it's an ether attack thing, not physical. It doesn't say. It's something that the game doesn't discern well. We need that information. I want to look at what we got going on over here. What are we walking into? Oh, it's just pretty much like a straight line.
Fight with focus. Let's end this quickly.
There's stuff going on over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Defense. I think it might just be defense in general. It lasts for no time. That was 2 seconds. It's weird. It really doesn't last long at all.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Good thing we found this.
Rain is nice. Very nice. Oh! Very nice!
Here we go, guys.
Noog?
Assuming
Oh, don't be such a noob. Don't be a noob.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Divine protection. Liberation.
unstoppable with
Hell
you
yeah.
around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ooh, we're definitely finding something over there. There's probably going to be like a named enemy over here, and we're not going to be able to do anything to it, but... yeah, there's no way we could... they're definitely going to come at me.
I'll lure them in.
So if we could just get one of them...
Demon, I'm the one you want.
Perfect. You guys a little defense for like 2 seconds here. We got the flyer as well. Not ideal, but not bad. Just split forces now. And Neo's almost dead. What'd you do? How are you almost already dead? Oh, she's fighting the flyer, and Lands couldn't keep... great. Lands couldn't keep the aggro. Very nice. We healed a little bit, it's just bad. It's just bad. I am convinced that it's just support class. It's not meant to be anything more than like, hey, you can get a little bit of attack at them, you can get a little bit of healing. That's it. 64.
This is something decent, right?
Ooh. Possible. You might be able to tussle with 64. Might be able to. That'd be hard, though. Be hard. What, we're 5 levels below that. We turn... maybe if we, instead of doing... we could replace Juniper with another healer. Like Isurd. Isurd does decent healing. I would really like everyone to get his class maxed out. That'd be great. Isurd's class seems like a pretty strong healer. He's got one of those like rejuvenating like regen areas. I like that. The heroes also have access to all their skills at one time, I think. I don't think they're locked into it the way we are. But we have to, like, choose specific skills. I think they have everything that they have. I think. At least the computer does. Again, one of the big hindrances for us is the fact that we don't have topple, so we can't knock the enemy down whenever we break them. It's really problematic.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
The hell is that? Oh. Right. 7, 9. Wow, she's almost done with Thaumaturge. That's great. Too bad.
Keep you guys safe.
I think I also have to become
I can take care of
I
support.
don't think I have a choice. If we're gonna have a chance here,
Leave it to
I'll
me.
go to Mio. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, and there's a checkpoint right here too, so.
This is something decent, right?
Oh shit, 65? There's 2 of them? Is this like a The walrus thing? I don't know.
The only way is through, together.
Follow their every move.
Can I? Oh, you can't throw rocks in the water? Yeah, we got both of them. Wait, what? Hello? Why did it just stop? I don't know that we can fight two. One? Maybe. Two? I was a front assault attack. It just wrecked Pion. Oh yeah, this is just great. Just running like the cowards we are. Nope. Nope. Not a chance. Yeah, we can't tangle.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
That is definitely too much. That is definitely too
Take
much.
care of support.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Well, 3 of them are maxed out. I'll wait for Lands and Senna, and then we'll just let whatever happen with our boy here, Noah. Yeah, them dudes is we got the bushwhackers over there. They're too tough. Them bushwhackers, though.
Is there a good use for that?
Wonder what's inside.
I was like, what the hell is that? I know exactly what that is. Panda. How you doing? Welcome on in. Nope. You could give 0 backseating advice. But I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. I hope you're having a lovely morning today. So nice and so pretty, isn't it? So nice and so pretty. Well, that filled that in. I mean, wish there's already a shit ton of stuff on here, but I wish something would mark off, you know, where, like, we get the graves, right, after we beat them, but it would be nice if there was something that said, just like a little something that indicated on the map that there is a unique animal over here that we can fight. All the areas are so pretty, aren't they? And this is a very nice looking game. Very nice. You could say that about all the Xenoblade games. They're all very nice and pretty looking. I feel like I'm gonna die, right? That's not deep water. Is that deep water? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It probably was, yeah, it was deep water. We could have totally jumped into the water. Waste. Alright, well, I think that does it for me here. Let's see what side quests we got going on here. Oh, we were doing this thing. Bugs. That's right. And then we got the burning curiosity. All right, we'll go take care of those. And then we got those. I don't even know what we got going on with Teach's stuff there in his colony. Oh shit, it tells you there's information? I didn't know that. Oh my god, does this do the same thing? No, they won't tell. Aw. I wanted to know if they would tell us what the rewards here were, but they don't. That doesn't help. Sure. We can turn that in. Why not?
Just had to persevere.
I'll call you again if I need some souvenirs. Laters.
That's all of them.
Looks like the Nopon are grinding them up to make a new material. Alright. Oh, we could totally give her this.
That's all of them.
Yeah, why not? Tremendous work. I shall now soar to heights even greater than before. Good for you. I just haven't turned in any of the colony iota goods. I don't... So, on these quests, they tell you what the reward is, and they give you an explanation. I don't understand why we couldn't get an explanation here. I just want to know what the Challenger Gauntlets are, and the incense of balm. I was going to say clam. It's not clam. The Circlet of Wisdom. I wish that there was just a description that we could see, because I want to know which one I want to support, and I don't know if we can get more goods from Colony Iota. It doesn't seem like we can. I went back to where Shell is, and the game didn't seem to suggest, but maybe we have to turn in goods to get more goods? It's also free affinity, so I was like holding off on like which one we should like give to, and like trying to figure out like what the rewards are, but the game doesn't tell you. I just want, if it's limited, I just want to know what it is. Yeah, we could. I could just spend it. Alright, we still need, I only have one fortune clover apparently. I just don't know which one I want to support. You can actually get more. I've never gotten more. I don't even know how many I have, to be perfectly honest. How would we check that out? Colony Iota? What would that be? It's in chronological. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, alright, so where are they sending us now? Where are we off to? Talk with Sequoia. That is... Fornis. Right.
We should probably eat something.
Not quest. Matt. And that is over. Perfect. Well, we're doing an Iota quest now, so we'll see if we ever get, like, rewards that are wonderful for us. If not, they can all suck poops.
My stomach's growling.
My face is growling. Want to talk to Casper? The other colonies might not take to troops like Salazar so kindly, I think. She has some really great ideas, though. She was the one that dug the underground channels for our drinking water. Thanks to Dame Alex recognizing her special way of fighting, she's now allowed to immerse herself in her research. Sure, Salazar could be a difficult person, but I'm sure she holds Dame Alex in great esteem.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's go over here and have a chitty chat with whomever. Skoya. A cave-in? And that ridiculous request was a distress signal? Yes, we were also asked to thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. You're the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to work out that way of using the system, it's actually showing a bit of intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, did you just... Yeah, that was a compliment. Don't get used to it. Well, thanks for the report. Case closed. Caught up in a cave-in, Sif used a collectopaedia card to send an SOS, thereby expanding the card's range of uses.
I see some relations have changed.
Collectopaedia cards have a built-in feature that marks the location of the issuer. It was smart of Sif to flip that on in its head, but there's still one person who's not so keen on the whole thing. Yeah? Someone else? That would be Philly. He actively avoids accessing the system because it knows your location. I actually have no idea what he's doing with himself right now. He hasn't been in contact even once. It's driving me crazy!
I see some relations have changed.
They were so close to going up to level 4. So close! The one thing I kind of miss from the other Xenoblade games is the colonies are okay, I guess. They're not as large as some of the cities and stuff to go wandering around in, but I do kind of miss, you know, like the big towns and cities and stuff of the other games. It's just different. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just different, but they don't. It's not as exciting. It's not as exciting. Okay, let's see here. What other quests we got going on? I don't think it's bad. It's different. It's just there was something. There's always been like that thrill in like JRPGs. Like you're coming to the next town, and it's always exciting going around and talking to new people and looking at the village or town or whatever. You know, kind of wandering around and exploring. And you kind of get that here, but it's just so much smaller. Oh, the city's cool. And the city made me happy when we got there. I was like, oh, cool, finally a town we can go wandering around in. Oh, I can't do this. I can't actually do that. We don't have enough parts for them. We're just gonna collect them as, you know, time goes. I mean, we could go do Uni's thing here. Where do we head for that? The city's cool. You've never played 1 and 2. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. Wait, I'm not getting any Urian Trail. We should go. Also, we should go. I don't have many complaints about this game. This game is a ton of fun. This game is an absolute blast to play. I genuinely don't have many complaints about it. I never got to do that. Just some, like, small things. Just some small things, for the most part. It's a lot of fun. It's a ton of fun. Delightful. I just love wandering around and kind of getting lost in the world and exploring stuff. Absolutely my favorite part of the game.
I'll start, shall I?
The only one I haven't played is the Wii U one, X. I've never played X.
Finished.
I have it. I bought it when it came out.
Let's keep things on
And I like dipped my toe in for like an hour or two and was like, oh, this is cool. It's different. I just never went back to it for whatever reason. I plan on at some point playing that one as well. But yeah, I haven't played the definitive edition of 1, the remaster. I played the original Wii one, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Now we're on to 3. And we're going to Urian, which is right here. And then somewhere in here, the Urian Trail. We'll go here. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. If you enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Absolutely play 1 and 2. They're a ton of, they're all slightly different. They all have different approaches to combat and all that. 1 is a little bit rough when it comes to like their side quests and shit. That can be kind of ooh. But aside from that, dang it. Why are we so far away? Where am I going? I thought it said Urian. All the way over here. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. Yeah. They're a fun series. They're a fun series. It's nice that the game offers difficulty options as well. Most of the stuff... One of the problems with, you know, like RPGs is that you could do what I'm doing. You go around the world, you explore, you find stuff, you accidentally get way over leveled. And then you go do story shit, and it's like, yeah, this is a cakewalk. I like the fact that you can adjust the difficulty and go like, all right, well, we can at least make it a little more difficult for ourselves. Even though we're like overpowered. So as not to like blow through everything. But sometimes that's kind of the fun in JRPGs, is getting overpowered and just completely destroying shit. Where in the world am I? I've been here before? Where is that? Oh, this is... No, I don't know where the hell I am.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What are we waiting for then? This bloody Merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful. Right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
That lands. That lands. I don't think we've been down this way, have we? It wouldn't let us go any further. We did go down here, and then the game was like, we can't go any further. That's right.
Something so valuable.
I did wander into here. There we go. I guess we'll find out what was preventing me from going forward. Was that it? This was locked. There was a door here. There was a door there. That's what it was.
No letting your guard down.
Alright. Well, this is cool. Brand new area. If we're actually going to find another colony, that's cool. I'm down. That probably means another hero.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It's too late to beg for business now.
I like that. I'm excited.
You're a lifesaver. You around, Senna.
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
Well, hello. Die, cute and innocent lizard thing with light bulb on head. Dude, I want a bioluminescent body part. What should glow on the human being?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
What if our asses glowed? Yo, man, is your ass glowing? No? No. Who's my favorite character so far? You know, I haven't really thought about that. They're all interesting and kind of well balanced. Lance is probably the most annoying out of all of them, but he's kind of supposed to be there for like comedic relief, and he's shown, at least the last time we saw with Senna, he had like a really interesting conversation with Senna. I thought he's more perceptive. He might not be the most intellectual, but he has emotional intelligence. Like, he was reading into people relatively well. I think they're all interesting. Tyon's kind of, he's supposed to be robotic. Manana. I can't stand the Nopon in just about every single one of the other games annoyed me to no end. I don't like the cutesy kind of like broken English, and every JRPG has like a Nopon like character in them, and they talk all high pitched, and they have these like speech quirks and all that, and that shit drives me nuts. So maybe the Nopon are my least favorite. That might be it. I like Riku though.
Riku, all right with me.
I like Riku. The Nopon in your party and the Manana isn't too bad. Manana isn't too bad. In the other two Xenoblade games, 1 and 2, they each have very annoying Nopon characters. Extremely annoying. They're meant to be cute, but oh man, they just rub me the wrong way. So yeah. I'd say probably out of everything, they're the most annoying, but I don't really hate them. They're fine. They're less annoying than they were in the other games. They don't play as big of a role either.
Husks. They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in? I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
You know, my issue with the way the Nopon are is that they speak English their entire life, right? That's like their language. Or whatever the language that these people are speaking on whatever planet universe they're in. Right? They know the language. They grow up speaking it. They learn it. It's not like they have just learned the language and they're still getting a grasp of it and they're kind of like speaking it like the best that they can, but they don't know every word of the language, so it's not like they're totally fluent in it. They're still getting... No, they know it, so they intentionally speak it wrong. That's more frustrating. They're intentionally speaking it wrong. It's not just their way of talking, it's just they're intentionally like using broken English. That bothers me even more.
Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'd better send them off.
Like the meh and quirks and stuff like that, I'm more willing to accept that than just the broken English. It's irrational. But I don't like that. I don't like those kinds of things in any of JRPGs. The cute characters are not for me. They make me irrationally angry. I played through World of Final Fantasy years and years ago. And there's this, like, sort of mug that travels you around. And she throws the in front of words that should never have the in there. I am going to the circus with the frog, the bland, it just keeps throwing the in there, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so inappropriate. Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Wonder how they speak in Japanese. Do they use broken Japanese as well? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure. I don't speak Japanese, so I couldn't tell you, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like, whatever quirks that they have, I'm sure.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
There's only one way to find out. Learn Japanese, become fluent, and then we'll know.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Or a giant creature.
Stand fast! Cease combat!
Stop hitting me!
Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
They're fine right here. Just wait. "17 minutes, okay. They were literally fine right there. They don't move. We'll be right back.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe? Something so valuable here.
Who weren't where before?
Let's sort this mess out.
Don't try to stop us.
Wait, should we just fight it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much of the game I plan on doing. No, I'm enjoying myself now. I put like 350 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I didn't do everything in that game either. But that was a lot of time. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what all else, you know, is going to be available at the end of the game. Like, what kind of stuff they're going to have at endgame. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to play until I'm not having fun anymore. That's the plan. Whenever that is. Definitely beating the game, but after that, I don't know. We'll see what all there is going on in the end game. Wait, did I just abandon everybody? You know, that's their problem. They should have ran with us. I have led you to the entrance.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
There we are. You're safe.
It shouldn't have fallen far.
Yeah, in the previous games, most of the time it was just, you know, like, hey, you get to fight some, like, super bosses. Now we're seeing, like, what kind of super bosses. The downside is that it's insanely grindy. Very, very grindy. The hell are you got? Why are you all the way?
The night descends upon us.
Dumbass ran all the way back here. You poop. Most of the end game of the other Xenoblade Chronicles games is it's fight one super enemy, grind on them until you get like the right materials you need to fight the next super enemy. Just rinse and repeat. And, you know, it's fun beating the enemies, but like having to beat them 20, 30 times a piece can be a bit annoying after a while. Big bat. Who's a big bat? Bats can be pretty big. There's a bat called the flying fox. It's adorable as hell, but it's freaking huge. What are you doing? Walk! Stupid! Are you broken? Can I just escort one at a time? Is that it? No, I got two. Alright. Something broke on her. They're huge. But they're like super cute and adorable. We can look at a picture of a flying fox. I'll show you. They're adorable, but they're gigantic. They're big. Here. Flying fox. We'll look them up. They're chonkers. Flying fox. F-O-X. Maybe they're not the biggest, but they're pretty big. I don't know what the largest bat is. I think it's supposed to be the flying fox. Wata! Look at these things. Jelly donut. What? You saw a picture of a bat the other day that looked like a jelly. Are you sure it wasn't a jelly donut? Look at how adorable that is. Look at how adorable that is. Look at that. Look at that. Aw, man. You just want to lick its eyeballs, right? Just put your mouth on its eyeballs. What is this? What's going on here? Holy crap. That's a chonker, right? Holy crap. Anyway, that's pretty big, but you can see why they call it a flying fox. Oh my god, it's even bigger. You can see why they call it a flying fox. I mean, look at that thing. It's got a very, you know, like canine styled face. Look at that thing. It looks so cool. Hey. Oh, it's so awesome. But they're pretty big. They're pretty big. They got like 2.5, 3 feet wingspan. Big puppy, flying puppy. Oh no, Twitter has pornography. I'm Greg. Well, it does kind of look like a jelly donut, doesn't it? It does kind of look like a jelly donut. I don't like how Twitter does that. That's mean. That's mean. Tell me to sign in. I'm intentionally not signed into anything. Oh well. It's a big winged puppy. Yeah, kinda. I don't think they act like puppies. And I think bats are riddled with disease. Brock would be delighted. What's a Brock? COVID? That too. That too. They also have Ebola and rabies. So yeah, super cute, but probably not a good pet. Probably. Alright, are you... Dude, she unbroked. Thank God. She debroked. Yeah, I mean, those guys are pretty big, but yeah, most bats aren't that big, though. Most bats are pretty smallish. But apparently in Japan, they have giant bats. Everything's huge in Japan. Disease puppy. Oh.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
You win. Not the flying squirrels. Those are tiny. There's some pretty big flying squirrels too. One of the biggest squirrels is a flying squirrel, and that dude's a chonker. So not all of them are small. They're also adorable.
Something so valuable here.
Sugar gliders, though, those things are adorable as heck, too. They got them giant eyeballs. They make you just want to, like, pour some syrup on them and get your knife and fork out and eat them. I mean, ketchup. I mean, pour some ketchup on them. Delicious. Not mayonnaise, though. Not mayonnaise. You were thinking of the Japanese dwarf flying squirrel, but apparently there's a Japanese giant flying squirrel. Yeah, there's a big one. There's a big one out there.
This is something decent, right?
I think we were looking up flying squirrels the other day. I recall something like that. I don't know, maybe I was looking up giant flying squirrels. weird things happen here, and then we just accept that the weird things happen. One of my friends, she was convinced that there was a flying squirrel in her backyard. Like, dead convinced it was a flying squirrel. She was like, oh, there's a flying squirrel. And it just, like, stays around here. You know, it, like, jumps from branch to branch, and it's a flying squirrel. And I was like, I don't think that there are flying squirrels around here. I could be wrong. She was like, no, there's totally flying squirrels around here. And then we were hanging out in her backyard. And she was like, well, if we hang out in the backyard at night, we'll probably see the flying squirrel. And I was like, okay. I mean, I want to see, you know, flying squirrel. I didn't think that they were native to our area, but who knows? People do weird things, you know. Sometimes people have pets and just, you know, unleash them into the environment. It turns out the flying squirrel that she thought was in her backyard, it was a bat. It was a bat. She was like, there's the flying squirrel. And I was like, dude, that's a fucking bat. And she was like, no, it's not.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
Like, nah, B. That's a fucking bat. He's like, oh, you're crazy. I was like, dude, you work with animals for a living. Like, how do you not know this? It's like, oh,
I'm the girl with the gall.
you better be careful around there. Uh-oh, yeah, we're fucking dead. Blood-sucking Elvis, get out of there, run! We hate Elvis. Dude, did we just drop our weapons? I think we just chucked our weapon and ran. I don't want it. We're not ready for that fight. We are not ready for that fight. Alright. Whoops.
I can take care of support.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Alright. Now we're ready for the fight.
I'll do my best.
Now we're ready for the fight. Does Japan have any normal-sized flying squirrels then? It's a great question. I don't know. I'm not a zoologist. I'm just a weird person on the internet that smells wonderful. I don't know a ton about animals. Every once in a while we like get into conversations and stuff like that, and then we learn things. That's always cool. I don't know a ton about nature. I've been in nature. It's weird. I'm more of a house person, you know? You know, you got house cats. I'm a house person. Being a house person is kind of like my babe. I don't understand how you can confuse a bat with a squirrel, though. They're not the same thing. Oh, good. I'm on Wikipedia looking up flying squirrel species, and some of the pictures where the flash reflects off their eyes is funny. Oh, you're making fun of squirrels with red eye? That's messed up. They can't control if they get red eye. They should totally edit that out in National Geographic. We should help them out. Damn, what the hell killed me? Senna, Noah, you guys need to heal harder. Oh, so I really need Topple. I really need Topple. That is definitely... I'm making fights so much harder on myself because I don't have that. I also haven't looked at our Ouroboros stat stuff recently. Dude, heal them! Ion's got 1 HP. You got 1 HP in a dream. Can't look at those, Ricky. We're streaming. That's strange. It looks like a demon in the tree waiting to pounce and suck your soul out. Alright, that's definitely adorable. That's definitely adorable. They're still evil. You gotta watch out for squirrels. They'll steal your nuts. Even if you tell them not to. You're super handsy. Oh, that's right. We've got her in the party. Or, well, we've got Juniper in the party. I don't know. If we use that... Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We'll just use you. This is good. That's safe. Safe. It won't push us over. Perfect. Easy lemon squeeze. I used as many as I could. Oh, that one sucks. I don't know why I used that. I forgot Lance is the same class as Tyon. That one doesn't do us any good. Alright, we got it. We wouldn't have made it out of that fight without having, like, actual healers. It's kind of disappointing that the Thaumaturge class is just more of a support role than an actual healing role. I don't think I can use either of them. I think we just need to go with these. I never know how much TP a character is going to earn. It feels arbitrarily random. Well, we could use Juniper and maybe get some extra damage. I don't think damage really makes a difference at this point. Whatever. Do your spin. Turn around for no reason! I don't understand why Juniper just spins around and then fires. Are they just like, okay, I'm closing my eyes. And if I shoot you with my arrow after I spin around, it's your own fault. I actually think fighting that bat was largely useless. I think most of my characters had all the CP they needed.
I can take care of support.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Yeah. But when you do the Ouroboros one, it doesn't matter which class you choose, they all get like big boosts. And I never know like how much they're gonna get. It just feels arbitrary, like how much they're gonna receive. So I tend to try to play it safe. That went alright.
I'll take point.
But yeah, they get a bigger boost when they're of the same class, when it's like attack class. Yeah. Heal class.
Whoa, check this place out.
Tank.
Tank.
The flame clock. It's still glowing.
Not for long.
Oh no. Almost empty.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were wearing that outfit
Really
today?
can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Oh, same shirt. Oh. Uh-oh.
Rosalia!
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X. And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks. With the ranks? Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks.
Oh!
Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day. But why? What did you even make the ranks for? Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh? What? You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nalpon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
More colonies added.
Mobius L and console X. Got it. L is for loser and X is for unknown. Yep, our healing is trash. Megazord! I'm trying to heal! Shit, Neo went down? Where the hell are you? Alright, let's go balls hard. Alright, well, we can fuck one of them up. Do an adorable spin. God, did I screw up? No, we're fine.
forget it.
Time for the big one.
We got people healed, that's the important. We're low. We're low. Not doing a lot of damage to him though. He's like invincible and shit. Yeah, no, he's invincible. He's a god. He's literally god. We're not killing him here. That ain't great. Yeah. We did some good damage to him. We'll be able to finish him off. We're just not going to kill him here. It's unfortunate. Just so close. All right. Right condom? What? Excuse me?
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt. You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. All right, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Okay, bye. Love you. Like her. She seemed friendly.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah,
We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Yay, quest complete. It turns out colony ranks were devised by Mobius to stoke the colony's thirst for war. But still, the adventure must go on. Class rank limit broken. Medic Gunner. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Rank class can now reach level 20. Ooh. Alright. Where was... I kind of want to go back down that tunnel hole. Where was it, over here? I want to go all the way back to the colony back there if they'll let me. Yeah, I don't think that that was like that big of a revelation, like how they didn't put 2 and 2 together, that Mobius seems to be in control of everything. So the fact that like they made up now what is it all that they're like collecting that essence for? That's still, it seems to supplement Mobius and keep them alive, but outside of that we really don't know. That's the bigger mystery. The fact that they used that as a motivator for us to fight, that seemed pretty obvious. The fact that they hadn't figured it out is a little... Everything that they've seen, it's... JRPGs like to do that all the time. And I guess they're playing to, like, the lowest common denominator.
This is something decent, right?
I mean, if you got a couple of brain cells, you can kind of... Yeah, I got it. It's just, it always makes me giggle. Like, their big reveals are always supposed to be, in the Sixth Sense, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. Oh my God. It's supposed to be those, like, huge moments, but in JRPGs, it's always like, yeah, we knew that. Yeah, you knew that already. Now, sometimes it's the characters, the player characters, aren't privy to the information that we as the viewer get. Sometimes we're not privy to that, and they do that intentionally, so when the characters find out, it's like, well, yeah, we knew that, but we're privy to, like, the bad guys' plots and machinations and stuff. And that's fair. There's some things that our characters don't know that we know, because we've literally seen these cutscenes that involve them. Your lands. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna do everything that I can. If we ever if I stumble across it, I'll do it for sure. I mean, I don't know how we unlock any of the side quests or anything. I thought it might have to do something, and I'm not asking for an answer, but I like doing as much as I possibly can.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
You know what I mean? We're like 90 hours into this game at this point, and we're just on chapter 5.
Something so valuable here.
We'll stumble across stuff. Now it seems imperative that we do, because doing the hero quests unlocks their unlocks the ability to make them stronger, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So if I stumble across it and we figure out how to do it, then I totally will do all of them. I want to do all of the characters' quests. Seems super helpful.
Wonder what's inside.
We have way too much crap. We should check and see at a camp if we can upgrade stuff. I don't think we can. I haven't gone into whatever that, I'm guessing, final area is. Where by the city. I haven't gone beyond that. We just did we have the ether cylinders to put into the boat. That's the last thing that I did. Ooh, transcendent tenderloin? Give me that hot meat. Hell yeah, give me that hot meat, baby. Okay, maybe we shouldn't hope that it's hot meat, but now it's pocket meat. And that's where I store all my meats. I don't know if that's what anyone else does with their meats, but I definitely put the meat in my pocket for later usage. Do you know some of the X3 story yet? Or are you complete? I haven't seen anything. The only thing that I saw was Nintendo's reveal at the Direct. I didn't even watch any trailers. So I don't know anything about the story. I didn't even know anything about the game. I just knew that once they said we're making Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I was like, and I don't want any more information because I'm going to play it. I want to go in with as little information as possible. I love the prior two, so my assumption was, I'll like this one. And it seems that I was right. Alright, but we don't have to do anything with that. I guess that's everything we came here for. Cool. Alright, I dig it. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. You know what I want? Let's go find quests. What do we got here? Oh, you know what I want to see before we do that? Bouncing all around. I want to see what we've learned here. Yeah, not even close. Oh, ooh, Uni got it, though. Nice. And Tyon. Very nice. So we're just waiting on Lands and Mio. We're waiting on Lands and Mio to finish up with Juniper. I like Juniper. Glad I didn't watch the trailer. The Ouroboros transformation, Mio and Noah, was so unexpected. I didn't know what to expect. I had no idea what was happening. I love it. I'm glad that I didn't know. I'm glad that I didn't know. That was a cool moment to be like, what the hell? I like that. I like that a lot. That was fun. Alright. We really don't have any attackers. I'm still, where's the classes now? What do we have? 7, 9, and 9. I'm still waiting for Lands and Senna to go up. Once they go up, I'm gonna change them over. I'm so bad at remembering things that it's just easier for me to, like, move everyone over, even though it's not efficient at all. I feel it also messes with party structure. So I could just, like, build the party how I want it and then just throw them into combat. Sometimes it works better than not. This party structure I'm not a big fan of, but we're, like, scraping by with it. We don't really have a good healer in this party structure. And it's just easier for me if we just change everyone at one time. It makes balancing stuff a little bit simpler. Alright, now, did I change? Alright, so we go into quests and we figure out a quest. We can't do this. We can do Vandam's Heir. That'll get rid of, though, that'll get rid of Juniper, I think. Still working on this. You know, I don't even know what the Nopon Caravan Register is. I don't know how many coins we need. Coins, whatever it is. Rocks. I mean, it says, bring the stones back from Nopon belonging to each caravan. I don't know. They're not giving us the numbers, so I don't know how many more of those we have. And the like, quest completion under the name, it's not filling up, so who knows? Will it? 12 of 19. Oh, God. Wow. Yeah. We still got a ways to go on that one. We're still working on this. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this. Where do they want us to go to? Sword March. Or we might still be able to do more of whatever that. I haven't been back to that colony in a while either. Where our 3 of our team members are from. I forget what that one's called. Lambda. I haven't been back there since then. We probably should. There's probably side quests outside of teaches that we can do.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Belongings? What?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
I forgot. We went to go collect the belongings from the Asia region where Guernica was at the beginning of the... I forgot we went and did that.
Brother, you...
Zua, you made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Emotes. Sparkles fly.
You're finally home.
Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option.
Maybe I'm a big old softy, but there's been some, you know, genuinely touching moments in this game. Not like overly anime cheesy, just human.
So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Officers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
All right, cool beans. Cool beans. That was nice. The bereaved witness the offsing ceremony and thank the party for everything they've done. Monica will lend you her help from now on. Is that... I only played the first Plague Tales game. I haven't played whatever the new one is. Is that the new one? I don't remember what it... A Plague's Tale. I don't remember what the subtitle is. I've only played the first one. That was fun. Yeah, it's got some moments in it. Yeah, it's the sequel. All right, I haven't seen that one yet. I like the first one.
The battle for the future is here, and we're on the front line.
Who do we think she's gonna pair with? Class Inheritor. It could be either Lands or Senna. I'm going with Lands. Yodi! Alright. Class Lost Vanguard, role Defender, protects allies by deploying fields, specializes in countering enemy attacks, and can deal damage while guarding.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, alright, cool beans. More
I'll come again
rats.
soon. Keep an eye on me, would you?
Wait, did you just sub out my friend? Aw, I like Juniper. We're besties with Juniper. Ugh. Just saddle me with this old lady.
I see some relations have changed.
I hate boomers. Serial, aren't you a boomer? No. The oldest of. The oldest of. Oh no. Oh, whoops. I guess we're doing this.
There, all done.
Wow, amazing!
Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists. Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey! That looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yoren?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh no. Oh no. Anime dap.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
No, they didn't tell us how babies were made. We raised our hands, and then they censored it. I'll never know. I'll never know.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
Dude, how great is this that she has the cooking outfit on? It's perfect. It's perfect.
You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too, just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on?
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
See, Lanz isn't an idiot. He's got something there going on. Emotional intelligence, you know? He's got something else. He's not just a big dumb lummox. They have a lot of those genuine moments in there. I like them. There's something heartfelt about them, and it's not like cheesy anime shit. That it felt a lot more human. It doesn't have that like weird Japanese flair to it. It just felt well written. I like that. A stork delivers babies. It's all explained in Yoshi's Island. Not sure why Nintendo clarifies that in one game and not another. No, that wasn't menu music. It's just, I mean, you know, it's a somber piano tune, you know. Different music. How you doing, Michael? Happy Sunday morning. The ship's ready. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparations should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon at the port. Let's. Oh, we get salmon. Years ago, I used to work at a restaurant, and a couple of the chefs were El Salvadorian. And my first day on the job, it was my job to call out the tickets as they came in the kitchen. I mean, I had my own station. I worked like the deep fryer and the. I worked the microwave. Yeah, the microwave, and I handled most of the food island. And order comes in, and I yell out, and I'm like, all right, 2 burgers, 1 well done, 1 medium, and a salmon. And dude was like, salmon? The hell's a salmon? And I was like, you know, the fish. And he was like, no, it's pronounced salmon. And I was like, oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. No, it's salmon. We don't over enunciate the L in that word. It's just salmon, not salmon. And he was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's salmon. And I was like, all right, I guess it's salmon. You're right. That's dumb. It's totally salmon. What do I know? Cool. I loved it. I was like, yeah, all right. So now it's salmon. It's salmon. You're right. It's salmon. Just like I'm gonna hand you the knife. This game uses the power of friendship trope in a more realistic way. Yeah, it's depicted as actual emotional support that helps people develop coping mechanisms rather than a magical source of superpowers. Yeah, I really like it though. It's nice. You wonder how that guy pronounces conscience? What do you mean, conscience? 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 I'm sorry. Conscience. 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 Mr. Salmon. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Mr. Salmon. Conscience. Conscience. Not yet. All right. Through the power of friendship, we now have formed Captain Planet Megazord. Oh! There is still some of that like cheesy anime stuff going on in there, but it really does seem a lot more human. I think Panda may have been making a joke. I don't know. It may not be a joke, but not yet. I could be wrong. I don't want any spoilers, though. I don't want you explaining the not yet if you actually have an explanation there, Panda. No spoileries! I hear you're breaking into the prison camp. Good luck with that. Huh? How'd you know about that? Information gathering is what I do. Where's a good comeback when I need one? Oh, I got a good comeback. Your mom. Oh, what's Gray doing here? Hey, you're Gray, aren't you? Don't bother me right now. I'm on a mission.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Nice seeing you, though, buddy. Nice seeing you. I mean, for the most part, the game is like striking off all the tropes. It's just definitely doing it in a less over-the-top, cartoony fashion. There still are those moments, though, and there's still a couple of cartoony moments. It's just not as bad. Our ancestors fought arm in arm once. Now all we seem to do is bicker pointlessly among each other. In particular, the heads of House Doyle and House Cassini don't get on well with the likes of Monica and I. That said, we're all on the same side when it comes to helping Ouroboros. A few times. How do you beat this game a few times? That's insane. Do they have a new game plus? The Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had a new game plus.
Is there something we can do to help? You must be due soon. Look after yourself, will ya?
Juicing? What are you talking about? I'm not juicing. I don't juice often. Only when I need my roids. Where's the... I feel so lost right now. Where's our barracks? Is it over here? Am I just a fool? Yeah, it's over here. Right. Was it Mizuki? Captain Kabata can be pretty pushy sometimes, right? She seems really scary at first, but once you get to know her, you'll get that she's always taking care of us, and she has a great rep for training newbies. Once she told me that she was pouring all the energy from the kids that she didn't have into making us strong. Having kids is the norm in the city, so people whisper about it, but she laughs it off. Says you find your own way in life. I think she's so cool. I hope I could be like the captain and choose my own way to live too.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my god. Hey, I just heard Monica's going with you to the front, right? She must be brave to take that step. I don't know if I have it within me to make a decision like that. Guernica never made it back, and neither did you. But that's the thing about fighters. When they come up against something scary, they can't just pretend they didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pile more worry on you like that. Just hold on to your lives. Nothing's more important after all. It's easier to get through when you know where everything's located. Yeah. You want to start another one, but you want to do all the post-game content first. Oh, nice. You did everything before starting a new game? No. Oh god, it opened! Why is it open now?
I hope we can make use of this.
Treasure! Mine's is...
A rare thing?
Maybe that was the key? We got a key, I think, from, one of the colonies. I think that's what that was. I'm not sure, though. Okay. Well, for now, it seems to be all that we can do. I wanted, before we accidentally triggered that whole event over there, I wanted to go back and go to... First of all, no. I want to get Juniper back in our party, because we love Juniper.
Leave it to me.
Juniper is best. Oh. Great, yeah, everybody's still working towards that, and that was not what I wanted to do. I'd just be hitting random buttons, not realizing what those buttons do. Yeah, they're still pretty far out from learning Juniper's class. Yep, I know. Let's see here. Let's go to map. And... yeah, we haven't been to Gamma in forever. Did everything before starting a new game. That's the way to do it. I don't have the patience to play through games multiple times. I played through a game once, and I'm like, yes, I did everything I could ever do. It bothers me sometimes when games are like, oh, but did you do New Game Plus? Because there's stuff in New Game Plus. After all it took to get to our rank to Iron, our flame clock goes and bites the dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mio. With them at the helm, we'll get through this surely.
We could be in for a shower.
Oh, stop calling me Shirley.
I see.
Like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you couldn't finish out, like, one of the Blade's quests. without going into New Game Plus, and there were like a couple of extra blades that you got specifically in New Game Plus. Though to be fair, New Game Plus didn't exist when it originally came out. They added it later in the game to the later, which was also kind of annoying. But like in, oh god, what was that Wii U game where they teamed up? It was like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, and you were a bunch of like idols. Snuff's sake, you're ruthless. I can barely move now. Heh. You have a lot of training left to do if that's enough to make you give up. Oh, shut up. I'll show you what I can really do one of these days. FE something. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, because it had Fire Emblem as part of it as well. There was like a special unique boss that you could only face in New Game Plus. And I was like, fine, I'll try it out. So I started playing on hard and doing the game, and then I was just like, I did all this already. So I stopped. I don't have the patience to do things like multiple times. You might have a few doubts about teaching to start with, but just try to be yourselves and act natural. Just pay attention to the newbies. Their sincerity and pure hearts will open up your hearts in return. Please do what you can to mend the divide between Agnes and Kevis. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I did everything that I could possibly do in the first playthrough. But then there was the New Game Plus, and there was like a unique boss that you could only fight. I think they do the same thing in Persona. Like a lot of the times there's like a special boss in like the New Game Plus stuff, but it just never feels worth it to like have to do like 3/4 of the game just so you can face the unique boss. It's like, oh, I don't got time for that. Just put it in the regular game. Poppy Buster required doing more heart-to-hearts that were in the game, so you needed to do the last few in New Game Plus. I didn't think it was Poppy Buster. I thought it was one of the blades that required that. Either way, yeah, there was a heart-to-heart challenge that you had to go into New Game. So I didn't do that. Oh, I can't wait to learn from you guys. We just have to choose our instructor from the notice board? Yep, you're gonna choose Mimi, right? Yeah. How'd you know that? It's like you're psychic or something. Aww. We have photosynthesis. I mean, ESPN. There we go. That's the one. I think I ended up doing like the first couple of dungeons in Tokyo Mirage Sessions before I ended up dropping it. I'm glad they ported that over to the Switch though. They released that on like the Hush Hush. I didn't even know that they released it until like maybe like a couple months ago, and I was like, what the fuck? They put that out? Well, that's great. I didn't even know that they ported that over. They also didn't really, I mean, they didn't delve too hard into the like rock, paper, scissors thing that Fire Emblem had. It didn't feel Fire Emblem-y at all. It felt a lot more like a Shin Megami game than anything else. I don't know. Like, they already operate with like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing in like the Shin Megami Tensei games. So saying like, oh, we put in Fire, like what from Fire Emblem was in there? Ha! You made a mistake in training me. I'm the strongest after Foots. I'd advise you to train your brain first, rather than your muscles. What do you mean? You scared I'll get too strong? I think he needs some training in the art of conversation, too. He does. He kept yelling at me. I've really learned an awful lot from the people here. Really? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think resolving to get out of Tau was the right choice for me.
Good to add more names.
Oh. It's cool that when you open up the different colonies that people travel between them. I like that. I don't know who Coresia is. Never heard of her in my entire life, but good for her. Adds a little bit of, oh God, where am I? It adds something to the world building. Where's their food tent? Do they have a canteen here? They have to, right? Over here? To the right. That's the wrong way. Oh. Nowadays, many's the soldier that puts great stock in battle experience but looks down on non-practical lessons. By the time they realize that intelligence and strength go hand in hand, avoidable losses will have already been suffered. I sincerely hope you'll use this loss as an opportunity to come to terms with your weaknesses and iron them out, Noah. You're right. Would you help guide me, if that isn't too much to ask? You do remember you're supposed to be the teacher here, don't you? Whatever, I'll see what I can do. Oh, we got a friend that'll teach us. Commander Teach is a very thoughtful gentleman, unlike some who love to obsess over increasing the flame clock rank. As you know, his real strengths lie in how he calmly thinks about the larger context and sees things for what they truly are. Without a shadow of a doubt, he is the standard to which all those who call themselves commanders should aspire to. You brown noser.
Make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Tyon, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes, I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I'd lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Old Teach did, huh? Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transferring, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back to it now, I suppose Commander Isard must have put in a word for me. Sen and I came to Gamma at just about the same time. Then we got put in the same unit. Whew! So you guys have been together all the way since then? Yes. Isn't it strange? If tragedy hadn't struck in the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I'd go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on. That's dumb. Sometimes things happen because they happen. The Kefesi side of the team has more history than the Agnians, do they now? Teacher, Noah. Student, Team Zakir, Shun. Oh, we're gonna tutor? It's been a while since I've tutored. I didn't think I was allowed to tutor in public. I tutor all the time. I'm tutoring right now. Noah Lands and Uni have known each other since birth. I keep getting confused who's part of, like, what thing. Yeah, they've been around since, the whole time. Yeah. I thought, I can't ever keep it straight which one's Agnian and which one's Kefesi. I did at the beginning of the game, and then, like, they stopped being part of those things, and my brain just went, bye! Okay. I guess we'll just look at this then. What? Hello? Oh no! What do I do? Which is fine, the entire point is that their entire war is a farce, yeah. But... did I complete it already? I totally completed it. Oh, she's new.
It's looking complete.
Yeah, here you go. Thanks for all the flowers, you're welcome. There's got to be something somewhere that allows us to continue this. Like, nothing popped up. Like, that's so weird. We accepted something. I had thought it was a quest. It wasn't. I'm done? We did it. We completed the quest. Maybe it's in a different region. Aha! No, it's not it.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
You stop saying things. This is impossible. The game hates me. It's gotta be somewhere in the camp, I just don't... You're just randomly wandering around until we find him? Maybe it's the wrong time of day or something like that. I don't even know who I'm supposed to... Oh, it was that nerd at the canteen, right? Do I have to have a specific person in my party? Yeah, it was Zakir, right? Maybe we need Teach in our party. That's probably it. Let's go do that.
I am ever your ally.
Ah! Oh! What? No? Oh, do I have to discuss it at the table?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Leave it to me.
Shut up, I knew what I was doing. I know you all are judging me. Cereal, just go to the table. I figured it out. I don't know why that wasn't the first thing that I tried. I didn't think that. I didn't think that was a discussion thing.
Let's lay out the facts.
I haven't done this in so long that I just completely forgot that that's what you do. Hey, Lance, listen to this. I've been asked to teach as well. What? No snuffing way. The request came from Shun, from Zakir's team. She's one of the new recruits that Tyon taught the other day. I see. So that's how it is, huh? Did she take a shine into you then? Maybe, I don't know. I don't really recall talking to her much. She's an off-seer like us, so maybe that's why she's curious about meeting a Kavesi one. Ah, that makes sense. But in that case, I wonder what I should teach her. Man, I wish I could have been one of Tyon's teaching assistants too. Oh, that's right. You're now the only one of us Kavesi who hasn't been requested by anyone. Lands. Ouch. Hey, no old buddy pal? How about I help you out this time? Good grief. No need to rush. I'm sure someone will ask for you eventually. Thanks, Mio. No lose hope, Lance. Well, if you need my help, no, I'll be around. Just loafing about like a tool. So, yeah. Just let me know. Sure, I'll do that. I suppose I should find Shun now. Oh, who's Shun? She looks so sad. We should give her a flute.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Lance would give fitness tutorials on YouTube, and he would end up getting people hurt. Alright, bro. To get pumped up today, we're gonna eat 42 hard-boiled eggs and 16 chicken breasts. Then we're gonna go pump some iron. Like Jeff Cavalier? I don't know who that is. Made that person up. No one's named Jeff. What a fake name for a fake person. Jeff. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. No, it's no bother. And who might you be? I have no business with you. But there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? I won't get in your way. Alright then. I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it, if you really want to, Zuno. Okay? Guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but not my business, probably. Let's jump right into it, then. Wait. Oh, yes? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. What were you gonna say? It's just, you're a Kavesi Offseer, aren't you? That's right. And you're an Offseer too, or so I've heard. Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I play my flute, but I get the feeling that's not all I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... Ah, I know. Why don't we step outside the colony for a little while? Outside? I'm sure I saw a body of water in the mountains not far from here. You mean Cooley Pool? Could you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. Dude, we're going 10 feet outside. You want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come, but please just pretend like I'm not even there. His idea of a beginner exercise is declined push-ups with 50 pounds resistance bands with your body at a 45-degree angle and your feet flat on a wall. Yeah, it sounds like Lance. I've got permission to go. Alright, we'll start the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you.
I see some relations have changed.
Yay, we're going outside. We're going outside. Am I going in the right direction? This is not where I thought I was. Ah! I forgot. We don't have the quest equipped. Burning curiosity. Uh-oh. A lesson in offsing. There we go. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Alright, wrong exit. It's a beginner's exercise because it's push-ups. Makes sense. You know what? Makes sense. I've done push-up before. I could probably do that. 50 pounds resistance bands? I got that. Wall? I got that. Going by agility, you mean standing up and pushing off the wall, right? Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... I'll need to make a note of the hair and eye color in the next inspection. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need to ask when I'm done. Ask when I'm done. I read that so fucked up. There was a comma there. I know how to read. I don't. I think he conflated easy and inexpensive. His idea of beginner workouts are ones that don't require equipment. But they require you with a firm knowledge in already being fit. Okay. Now, our first exercise is running a marathon. What? Wait, that's the warm-up?
Something so valuable here.
I can't even walk upstairs. What's up, I am Fluteman? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. He also recommends eating practically half your weight in chicken every day. Oh, you gotta get that protein. As if most people can even afford that much food. I mean, that's somebody that definitely works out. Oh no! Oh no! Make sure to kill all the bad robots. They're people, and we care about people, and we love people. Naughties. Oh, we are so fucked. We're dead already. Literally dead already. We're literally dead already. Like, are we even doing damage? Oh, thank God. Oh, you guys killed something already? Holy hell, really? Amazing. Offering him kisses will melt his armor. I believe in the Tootsie Pop rule, and we just need to lick it till it breaks. Use your mouth. I don't know who I'm attacking. This guy? Probably gonna kill me. Alright, we're doing great. It's so easy. Oh, I hit him with a wet noodle. I think. Oh, that's why he was so tanky. Cavalier is the fitness equivalent of a father telling his son, just get a job, even though he's been retired for 30 years and is clueless to how poor the job market is nowadays. Isn't that every parent? Yeah, quit being a bum, Dad. Dad, 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 Dad. Buy me some cigarettes. I'm a programmer, thank you. Now the colony Gamma has been liberated from its flame clock, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work us Offseers do will remain unchanged no matter what. I used to work at Twitter! That Elon Musk sure is a genius. Just go into any business, tell them what you need a job, tell them that you need a job, and have a functioning spine. You'll be on their payroll with full benefits and a 401k within the hour. Remember to be confident. Take note, Guff.
Noah.
Also,
Would you mind?
spit in their mouths. Husks. Send them off together. I wonder, what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved that it meant that they didn't have to fight anymore. It might be neither of those things. It could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. Oh, it's like you're sending yourself off. If it's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry. I feel like I barely understand anything at all. June. Sorry. Take it slow. If you feel anything else at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay. Alright. Now the next lesson is in teabagging.
Such is the officer's duty.
I always used to feel like a proper send-off before. Never had doubts like this when Me Clan was still around. Ah, right. Agni and Offseers play in pairs, don't they? Yes. Me Clan was my partner. He went to fight in Alfedo Valley, though, and since then he... Oh, I see. So, I guess I'll have to be an Offseer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank. Like, I don't get what the point is of any of it. I never gave Offseeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to Me-Clan to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but how about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, try thinking about how you want to do it. How I want to do it? That's a big frown. Huh? You're thinking too hard. Oh. Am I? Don't panic. We're in no hurry. Just do whatever you think is right. If you tell anyone that the application process involves filling out an online form, taking a nugatory personality test, mandatory personality test, and immediately being filtered out by an AI so employers never learn of your existence, you're making excuses. Sounds fair to me.
Smarts.
I love personality tests. They always tell me I'm depressed.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh, what? Pigeons! I'm sorry, sir. Have you ever been depressed before? Yes. I mean, yes. You're unhireable. Thank you. Have you ever had an unhappy thought? Obviously, I'm filling out your application.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
The lights float away. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. Looks so beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. She's a rapper. Dude, you just throw glitter at her. Conflitter! It's confetti and glitter. Conflitter! Not depressed. I'm elated when bad things happen because I'm a sociopath. Yes, I can start tomorrow. You're hired as a police officer. But I was just hired to be... I thought I was store manager. Isn't this a Walmart? Nope, you're a police officer. Okay. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you've said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. What? I wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but... I see. So that's why you came. You're a good friend, Zuna. Not really. I just thought if Shun got sad, B-Clan wouldn't have wanted that is all. Thank you, Zuno. Oh, now teabag him. Here I was under the impression that sadness and depression were appropriate synaptic responses to negative stimuli. No. No, 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 no. When bad things happen, like your dog dies, you have to go to parades. And you have to smile. And you have to bottle everything up. No feelings for you. With Noah's advice, Shun put the hesitation born from losing Mi-Clan behind her, much to Zuno's relief.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Oh, there's a question here. Because I am a man? I'm a man. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You are Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands? My name's Lance. Don't know if I need the mister. I never would have imagined you would come seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you? Good for him. You mean me? You wanted me? Yes. I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure. I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay. See you later then. Ooh, Lance is so happy now.
And now we know things.
I just thought as human beings we just all bottled up our emotions because, you know, emotions are bad. I hate feeling things. How dare anybody make me feel things? Looks like we don't have any teaching requests at the moment. What? I thought there was... Hello?
We could do with some food.
Ow.
Let's lay out the facts.
They said they were requesting them, so I went over to the stupid board. Hey, Senna. Is there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see... You really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold on your ponios. Truth is, little chap asked me to teach him. Finally! Good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing. At last. Wow! He must have a few screws loose if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lance is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it is hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes, an inscrutable sort. Right. I have a little trouble with him, too. Come on, you lot. Call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. Well, doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. It's probably not the lesson he's looking for. You won't know. You're not supposed to be human, you're supposed to be useful. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, there's no ponios in this game. How do they know about those? They're unicorns. Just like dragons and pixies and wood nymphs and merfolk. They're real. Speaking of real, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Not dragons, they're wyverns.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? We already fought, like, I think one of the dragons already. I didn't actually... That fight went so quick, I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but I think it had 4. If it has 4 legs, it's a dragon. If it has 2 legs, it's a wyvern. Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I don't know. Hold your ponios, hold your horses. Maybe it's just something that's been around. Yeah, I saw one. I went down there and I saw one down there as well. And then I realized it's level 70 and we ran out of there. The day has finally come. Hey, fella. Teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kavesi and us Agnians. But the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curiosity is taboo, an impossible dream, so to speak. You're all so veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope of learning about you. But now, my very eyes, living, breathing Kavesi. That's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. Test? What do you want about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay. Just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. They're actively discouraged from gaining intel on their enemy. Real smart. Wait, but isn't Alexandria actively gaining intel on their enemy? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me, my excitement must have run away with me. Please, follow me. I'll explain in more detail at the training ground. I thought the castle knew all of what was going on there. They okayed the collectopaedia thing. I thought that was all okayed by them. I think the reason why they allowed that was because the castle also got to monitor. What's wrong? Come quickly! I can barely wait to begin! See? He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec. It's not nice to judge people so quick, Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help. That much I understand. I have to meet his expectations. This is mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle the lands. Alright, let's go punch him in the face. Huh? What are these guys doing here? I gathered Kyrie and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir, though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you all now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say, stop. Team Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleague's true strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. On you? Aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. This is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki is super smart. He's the prized advisor on my team. Don't worry. Just trust what he says. Ah, Kyrie. You can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see. So that's how it is, eh? Well, might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot. You're going down. If I was facing an enemy that looked wildly different from me, I'd find it prudent to learn everything I can about their physiology, anatomy, beliefs, habits, etc. to enable me to kill them more efficiently. Sounds great. What if you don't have time to do that? What if you're just like, I'm going through the woods. Oh, God, it's a fucking puma. Hold on, Mr. Puma. I need to study your anatomy, physiology, beliefs, and habits. No momento, Mr. Kitty. Surreal cereal? Something like that. What's up, Half-Eaten? Happy morning. How you doing? You're going down. I'm talking about downtown. Who am I fighting? This thing. Yeah, this thing. Morning. Morning, morning, morning. Hell yeah. Is it good morning? Oops, I killed it. 40? 26. 26? That's a big ass number. I guess we're gonna be in this fight for a while. It's laundry day? Those are good days. I mean, laundry's not always fun. I don't mind doing laundry. I like it when things are clean, you know? Clean stuff is like the best stuff. Especially when you take like pants out of the dryer and then you put them on. Sometimes I just put sheets in the dryer just to wrap myself in them because I'm not weird. It's like a really warm hug. Maybe I do 2 loads and then do the last in the night. I mean, you do whatever makes you happy. I feel like getting everything done that needs to get done when I can get it done is the best to do it. But then again, like, I live in a house that has a washer and dryer. Some people don't have that luxury, right? Some people have to go to the laundry shop. I know what they're called. Laundry shops. We already know that pumas are, and what they can do as a species. We have a tactical precedence. Yeah, but what if it was a space puma? What if it was a space puma? I know what it's called. So at the very least, I know to stay away from them, but they don't know to stay away from you. What if they give you, like, a happy surprise? I'm a night shift employee in the laundry room as part of the apartment complex. Oh, nice. At least you don't have to go far. That's close. Alright, we beat all of them nerds up. Stupid nerds. Alright, stop. Please sheathe your blades. Whew, it's finally over. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you will find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in calm and orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah. See ya. There are pumas in your area? They're more afraid of humans and tend to stay away? That's nice. I feel like when you're an apex predator, you tend not to be afraid of stuff. Curiosity can definitely get you, but they don't have anything that hunts them, so what do they have to be afraid of, right? They haven't learned that humans are dangerous. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes. Here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? Not a great judge of such things. You're excellent utilizing ether... No, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh. Huh? I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one eensy feather... Nope. Okay then, I'll find out eventually though. Mr. Lands! Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Yeah, well that's obvious. I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if we're somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be of quite a different sort of Noah's or Uni's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So, what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. Never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lance, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. You can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though. I'll just go ahead. Oh. That snuffing hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly. Don't scare us like that. What? It's just taking off clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait. Is it? Can't think of a reason. Why just sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess. Yeah. You just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What? The snuff is with you two. Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling. I need to research for my next test. What? Hold on. Oi, come back. Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure. You can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed. I'd hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all for me. And lesson complete. Hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. A few months ago, a cougar came down into your neighborhood. It wasn't in the best shape, so it must have been desperate. Yikes. It's hard for everyone. Very hard. It's inflation. It's even getting the cougars. That had no problem showering together before becoming Ouroboros. I know, exactly. But now they've become prudes. They know what sex is. The party took part in Namuki's research. Despite teaching nothing, Lan seemed happy enough. It's like when Adam and Eve ate forbidden fruit and developed shame, so they started wearing clothes. Takahashi does like his biblical references. Well, we didn't eat any fruit yet. We didn't have anything forbidden. Or did we? Hey, Lance! I need you to beat me up! What? What are you going on about, mate? You got knocked on the head or something? Defenders get hit a lot, so hit me and help me get stronger. You're bursting with energy as usual. Don't you get tired of being so hyped up? What do you mean I have to stand out? That's what a defender does. I'm gonna get even more hyped up now. I don't like talking to him. He keeps yelling. Oh, Lance, thank you for going along with Namuki. Huh? Thanks. It's no problem. I'm good at pushing my body. Despite his strangeness, you have quite a high opinion of him. Don't you, Kairi? Yeah, Namuki's super brainy. He knows way more than I do. I want to support him in whatever he wants to do. It's only fair after everything he does to help me.
I see some relations have changed.
Aw, friends, let's kill them all. I mean, let's hug them all with hugs and violence. There's a lot of people in this camp. Holy crap. So, how did Shun's training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see. She must have gotten some closure about Michelin. Noah, thank you so much for treating her so kindly. If you don't mind, I'd be so glad if you could keep looking out for her.
I see some relations have changed.
You got it. I look out for everyone. Are you close with Michelin? I wouldn't call us close. He just kept poking his nose into my business. He was someone even that shy girl Shun could talk to comfortably, though. You know, a genuinely decent guy. But he went and left us in the end, leaving his dear Shun behind. Ah.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder, have you lot ever been subjected to Namuki's research too? Sometimes, yes. He gives us regular physical exams. He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get in an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Can that even be called research? I can't believe you go along with all that. I mean, maybe he just likes watching you. Have you gotten used to your teaching role yet? Yes, and thank you very much for your guidance. It's a great experience for us too. It's good to hear. That the teacher also benefits is a hallmark of ideal education, I think. The new recruit should see it as a happy opportunity to make the best of a new situation too. Good luck. And they all have proper names rather than being called something like Colony 9 Resident. Well, that's one of the nice things, that there's a ton of NPCs wandering around, but you don't interact with all of them. So they don't have to label, like, each person is not an individual interactable character, so they don't have to worry about coming up with like 10,000 names. They only have to come up with a handful. And there are definitely people that have, like, no real purpose outside. I think most of them have, like, a role, too. Like, they're, like, a vital part of the colony, too, right? Most of them have some sort of side quest associated with them as well. I still feel like I'm missing something inside my heart when I see someone off by myself. But ever since you told me that I have Michelin's melody inside me, I'm gonna put my faith in those words when I play my flute. You can come and ask me for advice whenever you like. You don't have to shoulder it all by yourself. Okay. You champion. Oh, no teaching requests. You guys suck. Maybe we have to do, like, another, like, listening thing somewhere. Or maybe that's all we can do for now. Dude, it looks like it's right about to go to level 4. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just have to wait for it to... colony to go up. It's like right there. My, what an intriguing development this has turned out to be. Wow, you're in a great mood. Did something good happen? I was observing everyone in the changing rooms, but they became oddly wary of their surroundings and stopped undressing. This is unprecedented. I wonder what it means. What were they so concerned about? I must know. Right. Not sure what you're talking about, but good for you. Yeah, I know. What's wrong with being naked? Being naked's great. Everyone should be naked. I'm naked right now. We're all naked all the time. If you think about it, under these clothes, we're all naked. We're all naked. So what's the deal? What's the deal with airplane food?
Here we go.
I think we might be done here. Whee!
That smarts.
Yeah. It looks like it should have pushed past, you know, into level 4 here, but I guess not. Oh, they changed spots. And like each person kind of has like a routine that they go on. They're not like always standing around in the same spot. They're moving around the colony. It makes it hard to find people, but things shift throughout the day. You know, it's like they actually have routines. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Like this person. What are you doing over here? I'll push you over the ledge. Okay, I won't, but I will. I guess that's all we can do here for now. Holy crap, it went up to level 4? When did that happen? We were just at like 3. Maybe that's why everyone's so angry at me. It would make sense. I guess we have to go do that, huh? Oh, we can finish up Namuki's thing here. Alright, let's give her some shrooms. Now, time to test out just how effective this poison is. What? No, don't make poison.
That's all of them.
This'll help me talk with no trouble in no time. Thank you very much. Crushing weapon belt. Alright. That's good. Maybe that pushed them over into level 4 now?
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yes, it did. Okay, level 4. Now, give me the goods. I hate all of you. It could just be a time thing as well. Maybe we have to, like, load out and load back in and then it'll do it. That was pretty cool, though. That was a really quick level 4, too. I forgot what I was thinking too, like where I wanted to go next. Oh, yeah, heroes. Who was it, Xeon?
You need my help. At your service.
I guess we can finish that out. We were in the correct region to begin with. I mean, we're obviously not done with the colony. There's more stuff to do there. I just don't know when that'll, you know, pop off.
This Earth is what
I'll pop off. Oh, your crops, right?
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right, already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Oh yeah, Wriggly Squigglies.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was gonna be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
Oh, he's just
Some relations
like
have changed.
putting up a facade. Oh, you can't run through that. What a fool. What a fool. We'll have to teach him a lesson. Now that we're tutors, we can teach. We're allowed to teach. We have our certificate, our teaching certificate.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Like.
Race you to that open plot there.
You think I can't hold my own?
Alright, interact. What are we doing? Nothing here looks like. Okie dokie. What? We're looking for wormwood? It's probably going to be the far one, but here we go.
Smarts.
Or it'll be this one.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now. We should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Remember to call him bitch. People like that. What's up, bitch? Everyone likes that. It's friendly.
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great in the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by iris.
It's just right out the front
I see
gate.
Some relations have changed.
Front gate. Oh, the Potato Chronicles. I love potatoes. Why aren't all the quests about potatoes? Potato Bros. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Put them in your mouth. It's great. Who doesn't want to shove potatoes in their gullets all day, every day? I, for one, am all about potato fiber. Is there fiber in potatoes? If not, we should put fiber in potatoes and eat those potatoes. Starch. There's starch. This reminds you of a few years ago when people around the US tried to form autonomous zones without law enforcement, and it collapsed because they were cut off from supply lines and nobody knew how to farm.
We're sliding down.
How do we make things? You go to the grocery store. Oh, right. Are we allowed to go to the grocery store? No. Uh-oh. Look, man, you just shove shit into the ground. I know how to plant stuff. I don't know that I know how to farm. I've never been to a farm, but I know how to read, and I bet your bottom dollar that there are books at the local library that tell you how to prepare a farm. You get that fertilizer, so you get some cows, and you have them poop on the ground, and then you rub the poop into the ground, and then you plant corn.
Check out what it bombed.
I had to do it. You gotta till the soil.
Yes, this is the way forward.
I totally got it. What the hell? Did I get them all? 7 out of 10. What the smurf? Wait, we just keep going this way then. I have seeded from the United States. Our new country is called Freedom Land. I am from the nation of Freedom Land. We believe in freedom. And usually the only rule is you have to obey all our rules. Also, we don't have a flag though. Our flag is the flag of the only freedom land, the United States of America. So freedom. It's the wrong region. Freedom. Freedom. Wait, do we have everything? You didn't know the potato was the root. That's why they're called tubers. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. Okay. There just wasn't like an indicator there. Tubes go in the ground. Ground tubes. Wait, is this the right place? No, it's not. That's why. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. Some days this is broken. Are onions tubers? Onions are totally tubers.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it, it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
Oh, they got hoes. You know what they're doing. They got tools. Oh, Mio knows what's up. Don't do work. Talk about the work, but don't actually do it. Potatoes aren't algae. That's crazy talk.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
Irrigation?
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us. Oh, what?
Theon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
She didn't say pee on it. They are literally right by a water source. Look at the water
If only my
source.
presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
See? If we splash hard enough. Oh, we got earthworm wood. Pee. Don't pee on your plants. Pee's acidic and it'll make the plants sad.
Whoa, got a rare dude on
Whoa. So what? Is cloudy? I don't think I can make it rain.
Chocolate rain, chocolate rain.
I can change the time of day, though. I don't want to know. 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 It's fine. Rain. It name for type of weather that extreme damp and mood of splish splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for vote of sympathy, but no one bite. Meh. Splish splash smell scent of moisture on breeze. Should splish splash cast clouds, friends word, it gonna cost you. $10,000. Many thankings should help add few more side dishes to next meal. Splish Splash will take it from here.
Ugh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
So spectacular.
Good to add more names.
Well, look at that. I figured it out on my own. Ooh.
It wasn't that lucky, huh? Wasn't that lucky? It's quite fortunate.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Now go poop.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, lovely big golden chips with a nice piece of fresh fish. Even you couldn't say no to that.
What? 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 Lord of the Rings. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Do you think they know about elevensies? I've seen that movie once. I wouldn't count on it, Pippin. Those guys were a bunch of idiots. Loved it. How delightful they were. Yay, we're doing it again. Something's got to change this time, though, right? Maybe we gotta fight for a potato? Fight for your right to potato?
I think.
Yeah, let's go on.
Yes, this is the way forward.
All right. Thanks, guy. And they call it a mine. A mine. Potato buster, potato shield, potato armor. All right. All right, buds, let's plant these spuds.
Now we wait for the rain.
It was
Come
raining.
on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I gotta go pay him another $10,000, don't I? You say potato, and I say potato. Potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. I don't like this guy ripping me off for $20,000. Rain, the name for type of weather, an extreme damp, and mood of splish splash. It also generally tend towards dampness. Yeah. Here's another $10,000.
Rain. Snuffing great.
I mean, it's not as though I'm not immensely wealthy. We only have $1 million, $1,300,000. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I know.
We did it! They're budding! Talk about suspenseful!
Manana excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah, we need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together.
No.
Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
No. Fertilizer
some relations
is
have
duties. It's duties. We'll just go follow some Armu around. We'll go bring some Armu here. And then we'll just collect their poopies. And then rub it into the ground.
This smell.
Commander Xeon, long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
So we're handing over...
Milky soy. Earl's special fertilizer. Right.
Apologies, but I have to find out.
Seashells? We ground up seashells and they're like, good! This will be great for fertilizer. I don't think it's gonna work.
Whoa! They got so big! Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Farming's hard.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Oh my god. We'll go make it again. This is the most expensive quest we've ever done. They keep it's raining. And then they're like, no, we're gonna stop it from raining. But I paid money to make it rain, and who's paying money to make it stop raining?
Ugh, I hate the rain.
Like, why y'all making it stop rain?
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
It's actually Stardew Valley. Okay.
Resounding no.
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
Yeah, we just dig up the bad ones. Oh my god! It's no good. They've changed color. No good. They've changed color. Looking good here. Looking good here. It's no good. They've changed color. Looking good here. Looking good here. Looking good here. It's no good. They've changed color. It's no good. They've changed color. I'm gonna go discuss how they've changed color and our potato strategy. We got a sputter dies. Stratter spud.
We could do with some food.
Spongy spud woes.
Could you all come round for a second?
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. They were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems before the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says, anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction, though. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there? No, we have to pull out the whole stem. We do? You realize what you're saying. After all the hard work we put in. Wish we could save them all. Really, I do. But the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives because at this rate, a fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Weed out the bad to save the rest, and something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lack the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. I had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Xeon's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right, and we better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. Gives you the same feeling as when you got 90% of the way through assembling a piece of IKEA furniture only to discover that the manufacturer failed to include a vital part in the kit. Yeah, but you fixed it with duct tape and duct tape. That's what you do.
Save you. Don't fail me now.
Duct tape fixes everything. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do. I used 2 nails. Oh, that'll work. Or wood glue. Wood glue works. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
No, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Oh, that's it? We're just going back to Juniper? Oh, okay. Were you missing, like, dowels or something like that to, like, support the shelf? Or whatever you were building? I just assume shelf. I think shelves when I think IKEA for some reason. That's not necessarily what it is. You got dressers and tables and bed frames and all desks. All sorts of stuff. Oh, Cardamine, hello. It's a relief to hear that Imogen's safe and sound. I was getting worried because I knew something was definitely up with her. I just couldn't place it. Anyway, what matters is she's alive and well.
I see some relations have changed.
A black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us. Not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, it might be the best course of action, yes. You're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember? You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away, thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. Oh, Colony 9 trip. What? You're supposed to be at Colony 9! He's still here! Good thing they have fast travel, huh? Imagine, like, walking all the way back and forth. In this playthrough, we're doing a no fast travel playthrough. And 100% of the game. No.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
It was a desk, it was missing a slide for the drawer.
For the fields.
It's not really replaceable with nails. How'd you work that out?
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste!
Just nailed the drawer shut.
Kate! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Yeah, you need the runners. If it doesn't have that, then it's not gonna work.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Get away from the field. You're a lifesaver.
Well, I believed you. So did you have to take the whole thing apart? Like, you made it and then got all the way to a certain point and then we're like, uh-oh. Guess we gotta take it apart. It'd be funny if the potatoes started disappearing into the ground, as it turned out to be those extremely polite gophers from Looney Tunes. Oh, well, hello.
Well, isn't this a problem? Oh, I do agree, Mort. But what do you say, Daniel? Oh, yes, we do have quite the problem here. We'll be borrowing your potatoes. Oh, indubitably. Oh, you first, my dear. Oh, but no. It must be you who goes first. I remember them.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them. It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
Oh, Juniper's pooping.
And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
It's a big-ass potato, holy hell.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy spuds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit. Anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
So aggressive.
Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
It was a Friday. I just gotten home from work. My wife was bugging me to assemble it, and I just wanted to sit on my butt and have a few beers. Man, assembling it and then having to disassemble it, to disassemble it, could disassemble. That could be a word. Disassemble. You know what? I like building stuff. I've had friends that are like, dude, I just bought furniture from IKEA, and I'm like, yeah, I'll build it. But I wasn't asking you. I was just yeah, I'll build it. Like, I'm down. You give me a couple of beers and I'll totally build that thing for you. I find that stuff fun. But I totally understand, like, there's nothing worse, like, I just built this thing and, oh, God. Well, I can't finish. That always sucks. In the midst of splendor and evolving challenges, Xeon was not only able to establish new crop fields, but also build a precious sense of camaraderie. Hero's class rank limit broken. Dutiful Xeon Guardian Commander. The hero's class rank has increased to level 20. What? Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
I see some relations have changed.
So cool. Nice. 1,400? That's a lot of points. You look happy. I guess all this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah! Plants always give back if you take proper care of them. They've shown me that I need to look forward, not back. That maybe I can keep living into the future. They've even helped me face up to my roles as an Offseer, too. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough. Alright, never talk to me again. You would have been perfectly happy to do it on a Saturday morning after relaxing for a bit. No, I understand. You gotta decompress. Everyone in the colony's been chowing down on spongy spuds from the fields, myself included. It's been so long since I got to eat till I was full. Can't even remember when the last time was. Camilla went nuts for them. You should have seen the smile on her face. When I think about living this kind of life into the future, well, it makes me so happy I could weep. I don't see how 1,400 didn't make them 5-star. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say I like this version of him. Huh, really? How can you tell? I've known him for Ponyo's years, and I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. Ponyo's years? What the hell is... Well, introducing myself is new, but let's make it old school 35 male Canada, bringing back the age, sex, location, big JRPG fan dating, back to SNES, and Xeno's probably my favorite series, still debating if 3 or X are the best, with Gears as a solid number 3. Welcome on in, Pilot Whisperer. How you doing? How is your Sunday morning treating you? I enjoy myself some JRPG goodness as well, but I've kind of like petered out on them as I've gotten older. It used to be one of my favorite genres, but like all the games seem to want to take like 150 hours to beat nowadays, and like, I have found that the older I get, the less patience I have. And I look at like my backlog, and then I look at all the stuff that I have to play and like the time that I have, and I go, well, I could spend, you know, a month playing one JRPG, or I could play like 20 other games. So I've been more choosing, you know, a lot of other games than JRPGs, but I love them. I do love JRPGs, and they're a ton of fun, and this game is pretty darn fun so far. I've been having a blast. I've always thought that Xeon was well suited to being a commander. Seems like the bad vibes between him and Kite have gone away too. It's bound to make him more approachable. I think a lot of that is thanks to Kite's influence too. Yeah, all in all, I think they make a pretty good team. Almost looks like a personal ad. It was a personal ad. Well, hello. I have coffee and get to watch Xeno 3. It's a good Sunday. Nice. With you for the most part. You don't play a lot of newer JRPGs. Most of them is kind of theoretical these days because not enough time for games. Yeah. And the narratives have gotten less over the years. If anything, I think the narratives have gotten more expansive. I feel like old JRPGs were fairly bare bones. Didn't do a lot of like character expansion. It depends on the game for sure, but you know, some of the older ones aren't so, they're more light on the story. These spongy spuds need a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing the little spuds all harvested. Like, I want to talk to them or something. You're talking to the potatoes? Not literally, you doofus. I'm saying I feel so happy that I could. So, thanks, I guess, for helping us out with all this. No problem. Screw it. 40, male, United States. Got Dragon Warrior for free with a Nintendo Power subscription and hated it because I was too dumb to understand RPGs at the time. I changed. That was the first JRPG I got. It was my mom's fault. We got a Nintendo and she did that. She got it for free with a Nintendo Power. It's how she ended up buying it for me when I was a kid. It's exactly it. And that was it. Ever since then, I had been kind of addicted to JRPGs. So I blame my mom. It's totally her fault that I got into it. And then she also bought Dragon Warrior 2 like the next year. Like I don't even know that if I was just like, dude, mom, I love Dragon Warrior. I think she was just like, I'm gonna get him Dragon Warrior 2. The narratives have more to them, but they feel more childish and anime-esque. I can't stand modern anime. I feel like they've always been very anime. I feel like they've always been that way. But I totally understand what you mean. You start to see the same tropes over and over again, and it starts to wear thin. And I totally understand. Sayings, do Uni and friends know Sadaden Bros? Yeah, we do. They're Colony Tau right now. You know them too, Harala? Actually, Harala is sister pawn of brother pawns. Harala originally constitute 4th tier, used to stand on tippy top. But independent spirit of Harala turned to itchy feet, wanted to go own way, plant feet on ground wherever please, so did. That's pretty cool, but what's the deal with stacking yourselves like that? Oh, she's not gonna answer? Ugh, I hate her. Alright, can we put Juniper back in? Yay, Juniper! All anime feels the same now? I don't watch too much anime to begin with. Yeah, I've watched a fair amount in my lifetime, but I'm sure it's all the same. I'm sure it's all the same. I'm sure it's all the same. My exposure to anime is just JRPGs. That's mainly it. Yeah. Tales of taught me that friendship will overcome God, and you can kill him, and sharing is caring. 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 Sharing's caring. They're all about the same loser getting hit by a truck and ending up in another dimension, where all the traits that make him a loser inexplicably make him perfect and attract every woman on the planet. Isn't that all our dream? Isn't that all of our dreams? One day to wake up in a universe where we're not sleeping in our parents' basement, moldy basement, with, you know, people fawning over us. One can dream. Don't ruin my dream, Michael. The food supply problems don't look so grave now, and we're working to improve the colony. It's all thanks to the way everyone's pitched in to help. Couldn't be more grateful for that. That's Xeon, the commander, talking there. But what would Xeon the regular dude say about it? He'd tell you to shut up and accept the praise before he changes his mind. Harsh. Not sure if you've seen, but the voice actor for Noah's actually streaming through Xeno 3 for a first playthrough. It's glorious as he's adding voice work to the unvoiced lines. He's a fair bit behind where you are right now. You're like the 20th person that has come in here and mentioned that. Yeah, I do know now. That's actually really cool. I think that's nifty. You know, it's like when Henry Cavill, wait, I don't know his name, Henry Cavill was streaming through The Witcher 3. Well, all the Witcher games. You still live in your mom's basement. It's just that in that other world, living in your mom's basement is part of an ancient prophecy that marks you as a legendary hero. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a hero. Now we've got potatoes to eat. Efficiency's a bit of a boost, I think. As a result, I think we'll be able to make out Mobius in, say, 5 ticks. Make out with Mobius? Go on. I didn't watch it either. I just saw that he was doing it. Now the potatoes are growing, we've gotten Colony 9 back on an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get in that, too.
Looks like they're growing nicely.
I get the feeling Kite's finally around a niche for himself in Colony 9. Yeah, that sure is a relief. But admit, he'll miss his shenanigans. Maybe, but hey, he's not the only troublemaker around this place. When I've played through some of the other JRPGs, I did voice some of the NPCs, and eventually everyone just ended up sounding like a country bumpkin. So I stopped.
Well, let me tell you about what I was gonna do today.
This is something decent, right?
We're gonna pick some potatoes.
It's like the only accent I know how to do. Non-offensive accent. Apparently all my accents are offensive. Alright. Oh, we accomplished a bunch of stuff today.
It's good to keep a record.
101 hours. We've done it. We've crossed the century mark in gaming. We crossed the century mark in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Holy crap. And we're only at chapter 5. I don't know how many chapters are in the game, but I'm sure there's more. Oh man, we just side quested today. We did a smidgen of the main story quest back in like the Sword Hill. But guys, that's gonna have to do it for me today. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Sunday's my day off, guys. But I will be back on Monday. And we'll keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's a ton of fun. I am just having an absolute wonderful, wonderful blast. What do you guys say we go on a raid? A little raidy poo? And go see another nifty human being playing video games, huh? We're gonna go raid Shawnee. Looks like he's playing through some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful days. Shawnee's an awesome streamer. Go say hey to him. He's really cool. We'll be back on Monday, and I will continue playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Enjoy your Sundays. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy yourselves. I'm starving. I gotta go grab some food. But have great days. Enjoy your Sundays. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday. Go say hey to Shawnee. He's awesome. Bye-bye. 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 Go. Skedaddle.